don't agree with that.
Sure what that was.
I don't agree with that at all. Because if you really were that smart, like you figure out how to manipulate some money, you won't even need a real job. That's how. But like, this guy is that though. Like I know too many of these people where I'm like, how are you this smart?
Something ain't right.
But you can't, or you won't. Sometimes people just won't. They just don't want to. They don't fucking want to do it. And I don't blame them. There's just something to think about. There's too many of these guys. There's too many of these people out
right,
here.
man. It
Where
doesn't
it's
look,
like,
doesn't look the same.
you should be, like, why aren't you doing something way bigger than fucking working in this place? Way too many of these people walking around. But hey, whatever. They're going to do whatever they're going to do.
Something looks different.
I had my supervisor fired me and I think didn't like me by the end of it.
Anyway, I'm here.
She'd only been my supervisor for like a year, my manager for like a year before I got fired.
I'm here, I'm on, and logging on now. Probably should have logged in about 35 minutes ago. I wanted to, but kind of getting a slow morning. I finally got some good sleep last night. Alright, chilling. I'm on, logged in, waiting for him, you know it. Man, it just looks weird. Something looks weird. Like I know me, yeah, I look weird, but like I don't know, just like the whole picture looks different. I almost feel like it's more zoomed in or something. I don't know. The camera itself feels like it's more zoomed in than it should be. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. But anyway, chilling. Welcome to another day. Friday. May 1st. So yeah, not too bad, man. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with me for a little bit. Logged in on the Uber. Acceptance rate is all the way down at 40% from being in that small town all week. Cancellation rate's at 4% as well. That's not good. But the customer satisfaction and on-time rate stayed the same. So he didn't do anything. You needed to hit your brake. There was no reason to honk at him. You just needed to hit your brake. But anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. Pretty good day, pretty good day. I can't do this all on my own. Yeah, I know, 'cause I'm no Superman. Well, I can't do this all on my own, 'cause I'm no Superman. More of the sky. There we go. Like having a little bit more of the sky. But it's like, I don't know, the angle just makes it seems messed up, man. I go this way. I don't know. I guess it's not so bad. It's probably just me. But anyway, you know it. You know, just the angle looks a little bit off to me today or something. Anyway, we're sitting, we're chilling, we're waiting for him. I feel like the angle's different. I don't know, something looks different about it today. I'm gonna get a whole new mount and everything, because I don't know, man. I seen one like a mount where you could put a wireless charger type of mount. You just slick it on there and it's charging. So I wouldn't have to worry about sticking the wire in and out of the phone and messing up the you know, where it clips into the phone to charge. And just do the wireless charger mount thing, but it's like $50. You know, fucking spend like $800-900 on the phone, and then spend like another $100 on accessories for it. But yeah, I'm out here chilling, man. I'll get this shit done. Yeah, now I know. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there's the first order. What? No way. $28 first order. 16 mile though. So a 30-mile round trip kind of thing. It's far, man. It's far. I'll take it though. It's a good way to start the day, I guess. Long ride. Where am I going here? Unit C, what the hell? Where's that? I think I know where it's at. I think I see where it's at though. Yeah, $30 for 30 miles. It's good for this town. What are you doing, bro? Come on. I can't. You got a trailer and shit, bro. How am I gonna get the fuck around you? I'm gonna just stay right the fuck here, bro. I'll sit here for an hour. You fucking dumbass. God damn, like even if I were to back out, you're still gonna sit right there with a truck and trailer. You're gonna be perfectly in my fucking way. Sitting there waving me like you a fucking crossing guard. Get the fuck on, bitch. Alright, instantly demonetized. Alright. Don't have to worry about that now. Actually, I think I made it past the 5-minute mark. I think I'm good. I don't know for sure. I think I'm alright. Waving at me to go like you're a crossing guard. Like, come on, just get the fuck out of my way. How you doing, man? I'm still trying to figure out this angle. It looks different from what I remember, what I normally. I don't know. What's normal? Bro, come on. Bro, come on. There's only 2 lights in this fucking city. We have to stop at them both? For real? Oh my god, come on now. How you doing? How you doing? I got my first order. $28. 28 fucking dollars. But it's a 16 mile. So, yeah. At least it's the first order of the day. It's gonna give me a quarter of the goal. So, you know, fuck it, gotta take the good with the bad, right? $28 for a 16 mile. Almost to the place now. It should be ready because it's like a flower bouquet or something like that. I'm about to deliver flowers, so you know it's probably ready. I could only imagine. You know, I don't know. How long does it take to put a flower arrangement together? You know, I don't know. Why are you hitting your brake, bro? We just took off from the last light. Why are you hitting your brake again? Are you kidding me? They gotta time these lights better, man. Cause like, could you imagine if traffic could actually just flow north and south down US 41? Because they know how to time the lights appropriately. I can't actually. Alright, so now it wants me to do a U-turn. I think I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up a little bit and then bust the U-turn. Because I'm not gonna sit there behind 6 cars trying to turn left when it's green to go straight. Come on, Skater, let's go! Come on, Skater! God damn it, Skater! So yeah, I didn't even put 7 gallons in today either. I only put like 6.9. That's my error code. 6.9. Oh man, it just says 1-800-Flowers. It doesn't actually say the name of the flower store that's making it. Yep. Yeah, almost is. Got the AC. Oh no, the phone's gonna get hot. I think maybe that's what it was. I had it more bended that way. And then I'm just like that. Yeah. But that's what. But we got the crash cam going. We're good. We're good. Crash cam. Chilling. Out here on ready, trying to get in here to 1-800-Flowers.com store. The $28 16 mile. I know the mileage on it is terrible because I mean, that's gonna be 33 miles of driving. But $28. So basically, still maybe like $22. I'm gonna call it $22 on this run after the fuel. $22. All right, let's go. It's green now. We waited long enough. Let's go. Thank you, Skeeter. Oh, last minute turn signal. Look at that. Look at that. He had no clue he was turning until 2 feet before the turn. I hope it's spot. I've never seen any kind of flower store here. There it is. All right. Let's go, girls. All right, they shouldn't have music playing in here. It's at least one good thing.
You're looking for the flower lady?
Yep.
She's next door. What can I get you?
Gotcha. I've got a Uber Eats pickup.
Oh, for flowers.
Yes.
I think she canceled it. Is it? What's the last name?
R. All I have is R.
Okay.
That sucks. I knew it looked weird. I was like, oh, a $28 order. That's crazy. And sure enough, it is.
See, it's fuck y'all.
Yeah.
She gets so mad at because she really doesn't.
I know. Not her fault. I knew it. Tip. It's like,
Damn it. It's a scam. Scammer, just like everywhere else.
I mean, they kind of do. I mean, yeah, I feel like they make too much money off of their employees without compensating them enough. I feel like, per run, regardless of the mileage around here. Morriston from
No
here.
way.
Yeah.
That's 20 miles.
Yeah. It's like that's all the market for the melon. It's a huge one.
Yeah,
Just because we're so
there's too
spaced
many
out.
fucking people here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
No problem, sir. I'll figure it out.
All right. If you need flowers for Mom, come back.
Gotcha.
We got.
Gotcha, sir.
All right.
Yeah. Gotta go deal with Uber support now. Issue not listed. No, I'm not. No, we're contacting support. Y'all are gonna cancel this. I'm not taking a hit on this.
Hi, thanks for calling Uber support. Please note, this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you have a question about your current live order.
Yup.
If this is correct, please press 1 or stay on the line. If you're calling about something else, please press 2. Before I transfer you, I just need to verify your date of birth. Using your touchtone keypad, enter 2 digits for the month, 2 digits
We're not
for
doing
the
that.
day, and 4 digits for the year.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Sorry, that's not the date I have on record for your birthday.
I believe it.
Please enter your date of birth again.
We're not doing that. We're not just like at this yellow light stuff, I'm gonna do that.
Sorry, that's still not the date I have on record for your birth date. Please stay on the line, and we'll connect you to the next available team member.
Hi, thank you for calling Uber Support. This is Rita. For verification purposes, can I have your name, email address, and phone number?
Oh yeah, I need to get this order canceled that I'm working on now. It's went down to the flower store where it's supposed to be at, Majestic Gardens flower store. I went in there, the lady working said she had no record of that order from a Lewis R.
Okay, so let me check here. So customer named Luis, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I do really apologize for the inconvenience, Tyler. You have arrived at the pickup address. However, the store tells you that they don't have the customer's order. So, in regards with this one, would you like to cancel this order?
Yes, ma'am. I was just making sure it wasn't going to affect my actual cancellation rate.
So, in regards to the cancellation rate, if this is just the official cancellation, it will not reflect on your account, only
Gotcha.
frequent ones.
All right, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, so for now, I'm going to cancel this order so you can proceed with the other deliveries.
All right. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Wait for a while. So, okay, so kindly check your end. I'm done canceling it.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
So, is there anything else that I can help you with, Tyler?
No, ma'am. I'm all set.
Okay, so thank you for calling Uber Support. This is Teresa. Have a nice day ahead, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. You too.
Stay safe always. Bye-bye.
Wow. Oh, yeah. But believe it or not, that was like the most pleasant phone call I've ever had with Uber support. Yeah, I just had an order. It was $28, 16 mile. I was like, that's weird. I'm like, that's too high. That's, you know what I mean? That's too much. I get there, get to the place. It's a flowers delivery. So I was like, oh, well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I get there to the florist that's making the flower bouquet or whatever, the arrangement. Okay, well, then just leave, all right? Why did you even click on this shit? I really don't even fucking understand that one. It's like, you've seen my face, and you've seen that it was a fucking dash cam video in the fucking thumbnail. I honestly don't know why the fuck you clicked on this to watch it for 2 fucking seconds and then fucking leave. You're fucking retarded. Like, goddamn, what did you think it was gonna be that you didn't, what about it did you not expect after you clicked on it that, like, discouraged you enough that you needed to, I don't fucking get it. But anyway. Like, fucking, you see a picture of me in the thumbnail, and it says fucking Crashcam right along. I don't know what else you expect if you clicked on it. But anyway, yeah, I just had a fucking $28 order. It was bullshit. Knew it was gonna be. Think about getting me a steak chalupa, though. I'll tell you what. Look at this guy's tag. IPOOLY. You think that's a custom tag? You think you got iPulley? iPulley? I don't know. You think he got iPulley as a custom tag, or he's unlucky enough that's the letters it gave him? IPOOLY. Like, maybe they're like they're really into pools, right? They're really into pools. Like, their dad has a pool cleaning business or something, and then they're also a fan of iCarly. So they came up with that name, iPooley, because they're like a really big iCarly fan. And then, they got a family in pool work, pool services. There was a stop sign there, right? you know, just because you stopped at the one stop sign and then pulled out like this onto this road, there was another stop sign like right here you had to stop at again. I don't know why you didn't stop at that one. I don't know. I guess because you thought you just stopped 2 feet ago, that there wasn't a second stop sign there that you had to stop at. But anyway, that's their tag right there. Y058NF. Look, see, look at that stop. Wow, that was nice. That was a real nice stop right there. And they didn't put their straight signal on. Gotta, you know, eventually I think we'll have a straight signal. I bet you by like 2031 models of vehicles will probably have a straight signal, because people will be like, I couldn't tell you were going straight. You're in the lane that goes left and straight. I couldn't tell if we're gonna go straight or gonna go left. You should have had on your straight signal. Watch, I bet you. I can't believe we don't already have a straight signal, as stupid as fucking humans are. You know what I mean? It's like, I couldn't tell if you were going left or straight. But yeah, I bet you by like model year 2031, we'll have a straight signal. Especially now, because I just made it an idea. Because we need it, dude. Fuck, you got a backup camera, but we don't have a straight signal. We got a camera so we can back up, which we needed. I'm not gonna say we didn't need, but you know, if you can prove the logistic, you know, the logic of having a backup camera, putting a whole fucking webcam built into the fucking trunk of the car just so you can see where you're going when you back up, because the mirrors that we've had since ancient Egypt they can't do the trick for you. So you need a TV screen with a webcam on your fucking trunk of your car. You know how stupid that sounds? But a straight signal doesn't sound or you know, like fucking what? A straight, like, you know, fucking, like, a straight signal sounds stupid, but a webcam on your trunk so you can back up appropriately instead of using your mirrors correctly, that's not stupid. Like, really, I think we honestly need a straight signal. I can't tell you how many times I'm like, are you going left or are you going straight? Because you don't have your turn signal on. It's like, and then they end up going straight. And it's like, well, then maybe you should have put your straight signal. I'm sitting here thinking you're going to turn like the 3 other cars did in front of you. Oh, man. Yeah, I just had an order, but it was bullshit. Like a $28. I took it because it was $28, but I get to the place and then it's not even actually there. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just sitting here across from work, hanging out. Have we resolved this issue? I don't know. Fucking, you should be professional enough to know if you did or not. You gotta ask me a yes or no question because you don't know if you did your job or not. Fucking, when are we gonna get our straight signals on these cars, man? We need a straight signal. But we really do, though. It's kind of sad. Because like all you would need is an arrow going up, and people would be smart enough to think like that's their straight signal, because how is a car gonna go up? You know what I mean? I mean, flat out. Yeah, just a fucking up arrow in the middle of your fucking windshield at the top. Straight signal. Boom, right there. You could probably solve so many traffic accidents with a fucking straight signal. But nobody would use it, though, because they'd be like, I'm going straight. What's the point of hitting that? They'll be able to know I'm going straight. I'm in the left turn lane. That's also a straight lane. I don't have my turn signal on. They should know I'm going straight. But nobody uses their fucking turn signal, though. That's the thing. It's like, fucking like a third of drivers actually use their turn signal appropriately. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna say maybe a third of drivers use their turn signal occasionally. Well, a third of drivers use their turn signal most of the time. Not all the time. I would say, yeah, probably 33-40% of drivers probably use their turn signal most of the time. But then, you have the majority, over half, that, like, oh, what's that? I didn't see that right next to my left hand. Anyway, I thought it was gonna be a good day when I had that. Yeah, the first order was gonna be $28. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be a good day. A quarter of the goal on the first run. Fucking, 3 more like that, and I'll be done real quick. And then you get there, it's just some fucking bullshit. Which I already knew. I'm like, oh, yep. I'm gonna fuck around with this fucking computer shit some more. How you doing, man? How you doing? They got a lot of people. They're popping in. They're here for like 2 seconds and then they leave again. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all didn't know what you didn't. This was anywhere. You didn't expect this when you saw the thumbnail and the title's Crashcam, and then you come in and then like this isn't anywhere what you thought. But y'all are just stupid. Like, what made you click on this? And then I don't know. See, there it is again. Like, it don't make any fucking sense. Like, you should have known what to expect before you even fucking clicked on it. There's a picture of me in the thumbnail, and it says Crashcam right along. I don't understand. What did you think you were gonna click on? And you clicked on it, and this is like completely different from what you were expecting, and you're like, oh, I'm out of here. I don't get it. How you doing, man? So far, first order was bullshit. But I've got plenty of weed, and I made over $100 yesterday, so I really don't even have to make anything today. You know what I mean? I'm just logged on because I wanted to go live. You know what I mean? Uber sends me something halfway decent, and maybe I'll do it. If not, then, fuck my acceptance rate anyway. I'm kind of getting tired of fucking, you know what I mean? Like, they're going to give me what they give me anyway. And I think sometimes I'm the only fucking driver out here in this town. A lot of the places I've been for the Uber Eats orders, I've been to more than once, more than twice. Some of them like I'm working on the 5th time, wait for them to make a 5th order. And some of the people, man, they tip me more. Like, like it'll be a predicted $11, ride. It's like a $9 tip they're planning on giving me. I'll get there, get it delivered to them, and I'm only about 3 minutes early, because now they've crunched down on the numbers as far as the timing and all that now. Like, used to, I could get somewhere, I'd be like 10 minutes ahead of the predicted time. But now I get there, I'm only like 3 minutes ahead. But anyway. You know, I like people, you get there, like, they planned on giving you like $9. And you get there, I don't know. You get them, after you get their shit there, it's like, oh, they give me 15. Like, what the hell? I get a lot of that. You know, I get more than that than I even expect. You know what I mean? I'm looking back later and I'm like, oh man, they gave me another $3 more. Hell, cool. But yeah, I think eventually my car is going to be too old to do Uber with. But it's okay. I mean, if I really have to, I mean, I'm already planning on getting a different vehicle anyway. This one's, you know, she's a good girl. She's been good. But she just made it to 200,000 miles. And I don't know how much further she's got. It could be a 1,000,000-mile engine, you know. But I also hear the piston rattling around a lot, you know, whenever, like, but, you know, spending a decent amount of time between oil changes. At the end of that oil change, I'll hear the piston just rattling around inside there. At least I think it's, you know, it sounds like almost like, it sounds like a small diesel running when the oil's bad. You know what I mean? Which I know it's just like, well, just get your oil changed more often. I know. I know. But it takes money to do that. Usually usually I'm like 3 days behind on certain shit. Like I need to get some more of my doctor prescribed natural medicine, but you know I gotta get some money together to do that. Plus I need a tire, and then I need a new car battery. I need a new fucking belt or some shit too. So I'm like sitting there counting all this up, and I'm like, I know the battery's $300. I know a tire probably be about another $100, so that's $400 in repairs. Or I could put $1,000 down on another car. You know, granted, I'd have payments and all that. My insurance would probably double from being a car with payments now. But yeah, I don't know. I basically, my insurance, because the car is paid off, I just have insurance that says I have insurance. I just have like a piece of paperwork I can hand the police officer, kind of. My insurance really doesn't actually do anything for me. But even still with that, it's like $95 a month, which is kind of nuts, but yeah. What can you do? All these other fucking stupid ass drivers on the road. I did say other, so I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah. But yeah, I really feel like we do honestly need a straight signal, because people are that fucking stupid. You know, people already don't use their turn signals enough, and it's hard to tell, like, are you going left, right, or straight? Like, yeah, like, you know, I don't know. I think a straight signal, honestly, could say, it could be a few less accidents it could equal out to. And all you would need is an arrow going up, because cars are not going to go up anytime soon, I guarantee you. So people would, almost a common sense thing, right? You see an arrow going up on the car in front of you, like you're at a traffic light, and there's an arrow going up, even if you didn't know it was a straight signal. Say it was something that we implemented really quickly or something. The older generation was like, what the hell? And they'd be like, how does a car go up? And I guess that's it, straight, you know, maybe. But you're also, that's like saying an 80-year-old would have that much common sense left, where they could link things like that together still. Because, you know, it'd be a completely new thing to them. You know, it'd be like, I don't even know. But honestly, I think a straight signal would be a great invention for modern vehicles, because that's how fucking stupid humans are. That we honestly probably do need a straight signal to, like, let other if people even used it, is the thing. Because they would just assume people think, oh, you should be able to know I'm going straight. Why do I have to turn my straight signal on? Because you're in the left lane. That's also a turning lane. And then the two cars in front of you turned. So I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna turn. You didn't have your straight signal on. I thought you were gonna turn. Because nobody uses their fucking turn signal either. But honestly, dude, if I'm like, and I know I'm not the guy that invented the straight signal, you know what I mean? Because like, it's so stupid an idea. I can't believe it's not already on the car. You know what I mean? It's like as much stupid bells and whistles and EG valves and fucking temperature sensors and all the all these extra fucking bullshits they put on the cars like through the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you know, and fucking a blind spot sensors and stuff like that, and fucking 20 different colors of antifreeze. Stupid shit. $6 6 mile subway, almost all the way up to the drink station. Oh man, I want to take it, but damn, they couldn't even tip $5, man. I'll take it. I could, man, god damn, man. Like, what is up with people not being able to tip at least $5 fucking for the service, you know? Like there's a human involved plus a vehicle, but that's not worth $5. And you know, and they're you know, whatever. Like I said, I don't know. I just feel like people probably think Uber pays us better than they do. But yeah, I told this one guy, I'm like, man, they'll have me go all the way to Morriston. They'll give me $2 for the trip to go all the way to fucking Morriston. You know, like say the person was actually pretty cool. They dropped you $15 as a tip because they know they're far out. They know they're out there. But yeah, say the person dropped you $15 because they know they're out there, and then you know, Uber only wants to drop you $2 because they know the person dropped you 15 on the tip, so it'll look like a halfway decent order because they tip so well. But really, I think Uber should pay you a little bit more on a trip that far. You shouldn't have to rely on the tip to pay you because the tip is tip. It's additional. You know what I mean? You do work to you know what I mean? Like I don't know. The tip is on top of that. It's like telling a server, you know, like, oh, I'm not gonna pay you the flat minimum that, you know, you're supposed to pay a server because you made double this hour on tips, which I think they do anyway. It's kind of fucked up. Like if you made X amount of tips, they'll pay you less on your actual wage. But I'm not sure. I don't know. They changed a lot of that here recently. I think waitresses in this state, I think they make $10 an hour plus tips. And then, but the more they make in tips, they have to claim them and on taxes and whatever. But they normally, you know, if you made 300, you might claim 200 of it. Just because that's, you know, it's the same thing everybody fucking does. Or even, you know, oh, I only made 20. Fucking. Anyway, on my way to Subway now. Getting the first $6.81 for the first 6 mile. But I'll tell you, man, a straight signal in a car, that's probably $1 billion idea if you were to implement it on every single vehicle, even just in the U.S. A straight signal, because, you know, there's definitely U.S. citizens that are dumb enough that you can justify needing a straight signal. If you need a webcam with a TV screen, you need a webcam to a flat panel TV monitor. You got a webcam on your trunk tied into a flat panel TV monitor that's wired into your dashboard just so you can back up. Because you don't know how to use mirrors. But a straight signal sounds stupid. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna stay parked right here. But yeah, that's the subway right there, man. They hit me at just the worst time, man. I just lit a cigarette, so I'm gonna have to wait till I finish this. But it gives them extra 3 minutes to get the sandwiches together, get it all wrapped up and everything. It's fine. We're chilling. They got 2 tuna footlongs on a Friday, which means they got the discount. Provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, pickle, oil and vinegar, and mayonnaise. All right, pretty common. Pretty basic bitch type of sandwich. No extra on anything, though. I could almost do like extra cucumber, but nope. Extra cucumber, extra tomato. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Fred had a good point, man. He's like, have you ever got a language... He's like, you ever got a language warning from YouTube? And I'm like, no, actually I haven't. I'm like, I've gotten a warning for about everything else. I'm like, I'm surprised there's not a warning for like excessive use of cursing or something, you know? He's like, well, then I wouldn't worry about it. You know, I was like, okay, cool, yeah, I guess you're right. They'll give me an email over about anything else I fucking do. You know? You played 8 seconds of Instinct's Bye 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 in your video. And it was like, yeah, because it was part of a meme. You know, it was like it was in the meme. You know, I was like, whatever. And the people, you know, you hear Instinct Bye Bye Bye, 8 seconds of it. Some people would even probably go look up Instinct Bye 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 and then go listen to it, you know? Like, I'm referencing the song. It's basically going to push traffic to the song. You know, I don't know. They're so stupid with that shit. Because you'd think, like, after a song's about 30 years after the song was created, most of the money it's made has probably already been made. You know, it should kind of basically be public domain, I feel like, at that point, because it's a 30-year-old fucking song. It's, like, built into the generation, you know? I don't know. They're so stupid with music and copyright shit. Like, for real. Because people are going to be watching my video for the 8 seconds of the NSYNC song. Just to hear the NSYNC song. Because that's where they hear it. That's where they listen to it. Is on the 8 seconds that's in my video. Alright, here we go. I'm going in there. I'm going to bring y'all with me. Here we go. Bye, 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 bye. Stupid. Man, look at that stability, man. It's a huge upgrade from my last phone. Look at that stability. Alright, sorry, they were playing music in there. Yeah, I still got the car for sale for 0.1 Bitcoin if anybody's interested. It might eventually go down in the price of Bitcoin. I don't know yet, but as of right now, I'm still at 0.1 on the car for the cost. I might be able to knock it down to like 0.08 after we get up to 100K. But for now, it's 0.1. It's going to remain 0.1 until the 100K. I couldn't accept less than $8,000 for this car. I just really couldn't. But yeah, $8,000 for this car. I'm not sure if it's going to make it another 8 months of doing Uber driving. You know what I mean? So $8,000 would be a fair trade. 4, maybe. I still don't think anybody's going to even pay me $4,000 for it. But if they were going to pay me $4,000 for it, I'd rather have 0.05 Bitcoin. If they were to offer, you know, I got half the 0.1 Bitcoin I'll buy. I'm like, okay. Close enough. At least it's already in Bitcoin, so I don't have to worry about converting nothing. Just send it to this wallet for me. Yeah. You saved me a step at least, even if you tried to save half the price. Which they probably, you know, I don't know. But I mean, it's already priced in Bitcoin, so I mean, I'm trying to receive Bitcoin for it anyway. So I mean, then if they were to give me half the dollar amount, I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, you know, it's already, I don't know. Just to say it's already converted into Bitcoin, I'm like, well, I'm only trying to accept Bitcoin for it to begin with. So I mean, I'm only gonna take converted, you know, like, I'm only gonna take converted fiat currency for it. All right, come on, lady. Lady, come on, lady. That was fun. Oh man, I gotta race them now. All right, I'll race them. I don't care. Boom. Oh. Boom. All right, cool. I made it. Stop. I made it. All right, cool. Now I just gotta do a double U-turn. A W turn. The hell's that? Come on. This entire neighborhood was 100% built by all female workers. Well, are the houses half price then? No, they're more. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. No, they got double the value. I don't know. I don't feel like women deserve equal pay. I feel like they deserve double. Equal pay is not even equal pay anyway. Even if it was equal pay, I think they deserve double. But they'd have to actually work though. You know what I mean? Like we could convince them to like, hey, we'll pay you double time, but you have to actually be working. You can't just be like sitting there talking to your coworker, you know. Dude, you got to get up out of the office chair and, you know, walk around at least 3 times as much as you're currently doing. This looks so stupid to me. This guy lifted and put big ass fucking mud tires on a Ranger. I guess he didn't have money for a whole F-150, I guess. After the lift in the tires. The lift in the tires was more important. And then look, he's hitting his brake. There's nobody in that. There's nobody even there. Look at the next car up in front of him is that van. That van way up there. He's hitting his brake like somebody's like. Like, all you had to do was coast, buddy. You know how fucking heavy your tires are to move? Your car's gonna slow down real quick as soon as you take your foot off the gas pedal. Fucking dumb as fuck. I love this town. Such a fucking stupid fucking rednecks. It's funny to just laugh at them though. It's like Colin laughing at fucking Hank Hill and shit. Uh-oh. Alright, yep, they've already gone by. We're good. We can get back into the lane now. They've already gone by. There you go. Good job. Good job, Billy Ray. Good job, Billy Ray. You did it. Doctor says I can only get 2 more concussions. We need you in there. We need you in there, Billy. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. I think it's called Varsity Blues, or this Varsity. No, it's not another teen movie. That's what it was. I need you. I can only get 2 more concussions, coach. He's like, well, that's 2 more downs, isn't it? Get back in there. All right, 2.5 more miles. Sorry, I thought I was about to crash. My brakes aren't that good. And this guy just want to stop, go slow all the way down from 60 down to 15 real quick. Because he didn't see that traffic was stopping in front of him. All I can see is his truck, because he's got this big obnoxious, even though it's a Ford Ranger, pretty much all I can see of my lane is his truck. You know what I mean? He didn't see that the traffic in front of him was stopping to stop a little less abruptly. And I'm sitting here using my e-brake and praying I don't hit the back of him. And then also can't see shit in my lane because this is so fucking huge. This is the shit I love about America. And then he's like, this is like it's an obnoxiously huge truck that's kind of made for pulling. Not even pulling anything, riding in it by himself. But he had an extended cab. He's got no other vehicle because he spent so much money on this truck. He's spending so much money to drive this truck. Go around him, ass. Fuck, there's nobody in the other 2 lanes. See how this goes? Can you go around him? You go around him? No, you can't do that. Like, your truck should be able to go off-road. Anywhere on the pavement shouldn't be a problem. Fucking stupid fucking redneck shit. Anyway, back in the hometown again. I got about 1.4. What do you know about that? 1.4, 1.4. Woo! And we got 1.2 miles, 1.2 miles. So I'm gonna have to put the camera up. All right, all right. How you doing? No chats. No chats yet. That's all right. The view time's going up, man. Fucking 25% increase in the view time in the last 28 days. Probably gonna go up even more. Probably gonna be more like a 50% increase in view time once like some of the older days get off that last previous 28 days. Like once I've done 28 days of this, it'll be, I think the view time will be up another 10 or 15, maybe 25%. Anyway. Crash cam. Crash cam. Who doesn't like a good crash cam, you know what I mean? Tell me, Father of mine, tell me, where have you been? I'm sorry if the signal out here is bullshit, just flat out. I mean, if that's probably why I want to go back down to golf. It wasn't bad. Gulfport wasn't bad. Fucking $2,000. What? No way. No way. I didn't read that. I didn't read that sign right. So you're telling me it's like $200 less for this house than it was for that apartment that was on the beach. They only want $200 more per month to live on the beach than they're trying to get for this house up here in the middle of the sticks. I swear it said like $2,000 a month for the rental fee on that place. $20.44. I didn't say that out loud. You've got no idea. You've got mail. Arriving soon. Why does it say arriving soon? Oh God. I'm in the driveway. Why does it say arriving soon? This shit's so dumb. Arriving soon. He's arriving soon. Watch out. And another one where Uber fucked up. Apparently I've got the wrong address. 54th Street. 54th Street. I didn't say that. I don't know. I was like, let me get out of their driveway because they're gonna freak out. Now I'm at the wrong address apparently. So yeah, it's not even gonna be an easy less than $5 tip, less than $5 tip. It ought to be an easy run, right? I don't even know. Just fucking stupid, man. And I don't want to eat this shit. It's fucking tuna subs.
You're trying to reach is not in service.
Fuck, I ain't gonna eat this shit. I'm just gonna mark it as dropped off. I'm thinking. What up, man? I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just leave it next to the mailbox or something. I don't know. Man, I was so close to just leaving it on the porch and then turning around, like walking off. Like, nope, sorry. Go. They gave me the wrong address, and the worst part is it's 2 tuna fucking fish subs. I'm not gonna eat this shit. I should, honestly. I mean, they're not gonna be that bad. Tuna salad sub on Italian bread. The only thing is the shit ass fucking bunch of fucking grass on it. They put a bunch of fucking lettuce on it. But yeah, they sent me the wrong fucking address. I'm here at the address. Almost got shot by the people living here. So I'm waiting. I got another 4 minutes before I can either cancel the order or, because if I wait another 4 minutes, I think I can still get paid from it. It's a construction site. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a construction site. You got the wrong address. That's the whole point. Like, still, I have the wrong address. Nothing I can do but take it where I'm told. Where the app tells me to go. Nothing I can do but take it where the application tells me. Yeah. Like, yep. Thanks for double checking your, thanks for doing your research before you put that order in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's where I'm at. Oh, well, yeah. So, well, then you typed in the wrong address. You typed in the wrong address. Now you want me to go. Now you want me to go to a whole nother. Now the customer's trying to get me to do something that's against protocol. So now I've got to reach out to support. Contact support. Because there's like a procedure. There's a protocol to this. You know what I mean? You have to go the way. Yep. Customer changed the address. Just to confirm, you are reporting an issue with yes. I see that the customer contacted you about delivering to a different address. It's up to you whether you choose to complete the delivery or not. Don't worry, you won't be penalized for not delivering to the new address. So I could just leave it on the ground right here. That's basically what it says. I mean, it's right here in plain Jane English, right there. So I got a live stream of it and everything. Hang on. I see that the customer contacted you about, delivering to, something. Address, something. And right down at the bottom, be penalized for not delivering procedure in place that I have to follow as their employee. I'm dealing with support. There's a procedure. She's like, hello? I'm like, I'm dealing with support. There's a procedure in place that I have to follow as their employee. So, like it says, don't worry, you will not be penalized. So it says, it's up to you to choose to complete the delivery or not. Don't worry, you will not be penalized for not delivering to the new address. And it says, yes, deliver to the new address. No, I'll deliver to the old address. So I could just hit no, I'll deliver to the old address. And then I'll just leave it by the mailbox or something over here. Go ahead and complete the delivery by following the in-app instructions. I'll let the customer know. Being delivered to the original address. Don't worry, you will still be paid your full fare. Boom. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. You put in the wrong address. It's not on me. You know where it's at. You can see the address that you put in. I'm just gonna complete delivery. I'm gonna leave it at this address. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, she's like, I got the guys coming to grab it off you. And I'm like, well, then they ought to be where they at, you know? I'm sitting here for a minute, you know? Take a photo of this address. Submit. And I'll put wrong address. I believe. That's what I said. Like there's a procedure in place. Hang on, let me do my job the right way, so I can still get fucking paid from this. Cause you fucked up. You know. But at least they have the address and a picture of the house they can go to get their food now. I'm just following what the support told me to do. But cool, at least I get paid for that. I wasn't about to eat those tuna subs either. I was like, ugh. Yeah, like, anyway, here's a crash cam. No, I drove back last night. Late last night. I got here like 2:30 in the morning. I just figured Gulfport, the traffic on Friday. I do want to go back. I feel like I was already learning the city pretty well. It's all pretty much 49th Street Road, 58th Street, and 22nd Street. 22nd Street is also Gulfport Boulevard, which turns into Pasadena Avenue. Pasadena Avenue, I can take that all the way into like Treasure Island, all around there. There's no toll to get onto Treasure Island either nowadays. So that's cool. But I'm definitely gonna go back. My acceptance rate got beat up pretty bad from being down there, but it wasn't wasn't too bad. Mileage wise, it was like worth it. And then think like, you know, like a 12-hour day hanging out on the beach while you're logged into Uber. You know, you make $100 on Uber at the same time while you're chilling on the beach for a fucking 12-hour. And it was easy to make $100. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, granted, you know, some of it was like a lot of sevens. You know, a lot of sevens stacking up and making 100. But the mileage was so short. The only problem I had was that all the restaurants, man, none of the restaurants could have their shit together enough where the food would be ready. You know what I mean? Yeah, all these restaurants, you get there, it's like a 20-minute. There was like the whole town too, man. It was like the whole. It wasn't like there was maybe like 2 restaurants that were good about it. They had the food ready, but other than that, like every other restaurant, I'd get to 10-minute wait for the food once I get there. And then since I'm trying to live stream and shit too, it was pissing me the fuck off, you know, because then, you know, like we're doing something, you know, and then get to the store and then sit there looking at a wall. You know, it's like, yeah, because, you know, I don't know. All I can do is kind of wait patiently, because I can't jump behind the counter and help them get the fucking food together like they, you know, in a timely manner. Like, dude, let's get this wrapped up. The guy's here. Let's go. I don't know why the managers aren't doing that. You know, like the driver's already here. We need to get this 90-second rush. Let's go. Flash finish this. Let's get this boxed up. This is gonna get bad. They could cancel the order. You know what I mean? I could cancel. I did a couple times. I'm like, dude, fuck this. Sometimes it was like a 15-minute drive to get there because the way the lights were, even though the miles were short. You know, I'm like, damn, like, fuck, it took me over 8 minutes to get here. Have to wait another damn 20. Won't the buyers eventually call to find out where their food is so they can ask them to correct the address? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they fucked up. She's trying to send me, she's like, oh, it's not 200, it was 203. And I'm like, well, then you fucked up. I don't know how you hit a 3 instead of how you hit a 0 instead of a 3. They're kind of far apart, you know. Anyway, I got a photo of the house. You can see the numbers on the house in the photo. You know what I mean? It's all good. I did exactly what the boss man told me to do on it. They gave me the choice whether, if you want, you can take it to the new address, or you can just leave it here dropped off at this address that you were supposed to bring it to. I was like, okay, yeah. I even told him, I don't know. Even told the customer, like, I can't do that. Like, and plus, I would have had to, like, open up a whole nother app and shit. Now they're calling me. Trying to call me. A missed call from healthcare. Right.
Sorry, the number you have dialed has calling restrictions that have prevented the completion of your call.
Oh, no.
Sorry, the number you have dialed has calling restrictions that have prevented the completion of your call.
Just go around them. See, like, why did you have to? This truck, I swear, he like hovered. He had to hover over this far in the lane and then make his left turn. And then there's like extras. They made extra pavement so that you can go around people when they do that left turn there. But he like purposely hovered over to the right so that me and the car in front of me weren't able to go. We wouldn't have been able to go around him. Fucking douchebag ass motherfuckers. Especially, like, you're in this fucking big ass dually. You gotta know your fucking car is wide as hell, and then you veer all the way over into the right, all in the right side of the lane like that before you make your left turn. Because you're what? Because you're incompetent as a driver? Or you just weren't thinking about the world around you? Find your loving, I bet. Like, don't worry, I'll still get paid. You'll get reimbursed, and then you can just place another order, and I'll probably grab that one too and bring it to you again. Basically, I just get paid. I get paid on this one instead of getting screwed. And then you get free food. You get, for you, it's going to be free food. You just have to wait another hour for another order. And then I'll probably get that order, so I'll be able to drive it back out to you. Simple as that. Ford 500. Let's go. Let's go. Hell! Hell! 55. Let's go. 55. Let's do it. Hell! There we go. We made it to 45. That's about as best as I could hope for. Yep. 49. He topped out at 49. He speed limit's 55. Passed by it as soon as he went through the green light. It said speed limit 55, but he topped out at 49. That's all we can do. That's all those little cars are capable of doing. He's got it floored. He's got it floored, and it can only go 49. He's got the bitch floored right now, and it's only going 49. In a 55. Now it's 45. All right, now he's speeding. All right, now it's a 35. Okay, now he's really speeding. Speeding. Motherfuckers out here speeding. Speed. Girl, and it really don't think, 'cause it really don't matter anyway. You can rely on my own damn money. I can't rely on my own damn money. 'Cause I'm a rich girl, and nothing else to say, 'cause it really don't matter anyway. I can't rely on my own damn money. I can't rely on my own damn money. Look at that Jeep. Don't go up here and look at this Jeep. I ain't never seen a Jeep before. Because I ain't never seen a Jeep before. Why are all these people calling? Yeah, I'm a broke bitch, and there's nothing else to say, 'cause it really don't matter anyway. I can't rely on my own damn money, and I'm so broke that it ain't funny, but you still call, trying to get money out of me. It really don't, man, because it really don't matter anyway. I can't rely on my own damn money. I'm so broke that it ain't funny, because I'm a broke bitch. Really? You already went like 80% of the way out of past that stop sign. I don't know why you decided you were going to stop once you went 80% of the way through the stop sign. Supposed to stop at the stop sign, not like, you know, once your rear bumper's past it. Rear bumper past the damn stop sign. Stop. I'm a rich girl. Alright, so we got $6. How many is that in Doge? That's like 600 Doge. 60 Doge, not bad. 60, that was a rip-off, dude. I don't need 60 Doge on that. God damn. 60 Doge. Like, what's the fuck? That's like, fuck, that's bullshit, dude. 60 Doge. What am I supposed to do with this? I should be looking at it that way. I honestly should. So you're only gonna give me 12 Doge? The fuck am I supposed to do? 120 Doge. 120 Doge. Like, well, at least it's over 100 Doge. 100 Doge would be nice. 100 Doge minimum per order. That's what I should do. 100 Doge minimum. You ain't got 100 doggy coin, I'm not coming. 100 doggy coin. That's a lot of doggy coin if you think about it. I want 100 goddamn doggy coins. If it does end up being bottles of water, it's 100 bottles of water to do this shit. Oh man. 100 bottles of water. I'm not doing it. And I'm a broke bitch. I gotta use the app because I make some more points that way. Of course, there's always a car pulling up right behind you. Of course, you've always got to re-race to the drive-thru. Because they're broke, bitch, and they really ain't got nowhere else to go for the day. They still wanted to get out of the house, even though they're broke. So they went up to Taco Bell. Because of Social Security versus the amount of inflation really ain't doing shit anyway. All we can do is go out to eat once a week at a fast food restaurant or go to the park and play. It's terrible. Could you imagine trying to live off of just Social Security anyway? Because you didn't try to invest in any damn thing. Where do you think the inflation's going? It's like fucking stupid. Where did you think that money was going? Because you're a dumb bitch, and you really didn't buy any damn investments anyway. That's why you're living off your own Social Security, because you're a broke-ass, old-ass bitch. The same Social Security that really won't be there for myself later on anyway. Because this country will probably get blown. Plus, this country will probably get blown away.
Welcome to Taco Bell. You can go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
Hi there, picking up a mobile order for Jimothy, but it's probably going to take another 10 seconds to show up or so.
I'm sorry, what more time?
A mobile order for Jimothy.
Mobile order for Timothy. Give me 1 moment. I don't have any mobile orders at the moment.
Oh, it doesn't automatically change the restaurant. I'm sorry. Hang on, man. I hate how it does that. Like, yeah, because I really wanted to order for Taco Bell that was 100 fucking miles away, even though I'm in the parking lot of this Taco Bell, because, you know, this app is intelligent. And now I gotta get behind another 4 cars. Yay! Everywhere you go, race, 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 race. You're not going fast enough. Race, 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 race. Even though we're all retired anyway, living off a nickel from Social Security, cause it goes so far. Cause we really didn't invest in anything else anyway. We had no idea the currency was changing. We're just stuck sniffing this paper shit anyway. Damn, I should have known when the price was different, man. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's $1.59 for the cheese. They went up 50 cents on the burrito? And I was like, oh, I'm ordering out of the wrong Taco Bell. I should have known that. That was a noob mistake. Alright, and place the order. Alright, this is the right one now. See, but I don't know, you think the Taco Bell app would be smart enough to realize, like, I'm in the parking lot of this Taco Bell. Why, if I'm placing a mobile order, I don't know why it would think I'm trying to place it 100 miles away at a whole other store. Like, I don't know, I feel like it should have auto-updated. McDonald's does that. A little behind, man. A little behind. And like McDonald's app is, you know, that app works so well as it is too. It wouldn't be hard to keep up with them. Cause we're broke bitches, so we really ain't got nothing else to do today anyway. Except go up to Taco Bell. Cause we ain't got no money for anything else. But we still wanted to go out to eat anyway. Cause the shit is broke as and all this goddamn inflation does is fuck me out of my Social Security. I want 100 doggy coin. If you ain't paying me 100 doggy coin, I ain't fucking doing it. 100 doggy coin, minimum order.
Timothy,
Yes, sir.
you can go to Portland. You have that.
Yep. He knew it. That's my guy right there, man. Mafia life. Once you're in the mafia, you're always in the mafia. Don't worry, grandson, we got you. Because they're broke bitches, and they really ain't got nothing else to do all day anyway. Cause the Social Security don't do shit against the amount of inflation we're in. How you doing, Jerry? Man, they got like fucking 13 cars wrapped around this Taco Bell right now. And then the Hardee's next door is dead. I mean, there's a couple dine-in customers, but their drive-thru is dead. No, I'm not in Gulfport anymore. It looks like it because the palm trees. I'm still in Florida. No, those are imported palm trees. They weren't there. No, I'm back up in the hometown today. I figured I didn't have any idea what the Friday traffic was going to look like in that town, so I was like, let me just get the hell out of here. You know, let me just get the fuck out of here. Plus, I wasn't sleeping well all week. It was like the whole week I was kind of like anxiety or nervousness from, like, I picked semi-good spots to sleep, but they were still like on, you know, right there on Front Street kind of spot. Up here, I can go out, you know, be deep in the woods. I won't, you know, I'll encounter a deer before I encounter another person. Man, come on, Bitcoin, go over 80 for us today. Go over 80 and then crash back down under 76. I know it's going to happen. Thanks, sir. You too, man. All right. I'm hungry. Wasn't even hungry. Get some heat. He's bored. Sitting here on an abundance of food, worried about how much money we've got. Yeah, I drove back last night. Got here like 2:30, like 10:30 or 11 o'clock your time probably. There's a couple guys hanging out. I had like 4 or 5 viewers that were watching me drive back. And I was in vertical. I was vertical too. Like I just had the camera on myself the whole time. They were hanging out. We were chilling, having a cigarette, enjoying the road. I was talking about if there was a neighborhood, like as a female empowerment type of thing, like female independence, female empowerment, female movement thing that we're under. I was saying, wouldn't it be funny if they made like an entire neighborhood, like where every single worker that built all these houses was female, like from the person doing the foundation to the person doing the roof, person doing the electric, running through the walls, even the person that came and inspected afterward was a female, like 100% female built neighborhood. And I was like, do you think they would charge more money or less money for those houses? I was going off for like an hour. McDonald's 1.4 for $8. How in the hell? Where am I taking it to? Oh man, I think I know where that's going. Okay, go Bunny, go Miss Bunny. Miss Playmate of the Year 1968 driving by. Year 1968. Looking good, ma'am. Looking good. What's the name on this? Oh God. Yep, I know right where it's going. God damn it. God damn it. There's 2 Happy Meals. 2 Happy Meals. 2 Happy Meals with toddler toys. So I gotta make sure I get this one done, man. This is for the kids. And kids were lucky enough, they got McDonald's coming for lunch. Work out anytime, 24/7. I was like, that was the best name they could come up with for a 24-hour gym. Work out anytime, 24/7. That's the name of the gym. Work out anytime, 24/7. They honestly couldn't think of anything better. They used AI. And that was one of the best 10 results that AI came with. Work out anytime, 24/7. It's like, well, I guess it's real straight to the point. It tells customers exactly what you do. It's like, well, I think it could do the job pretty well. It seems to be a classic name. It could catch on. It could be a name for over 100 years or better. It's got a real strong thing to it. Work out anytime, 24/7. I wonder if they sell mattresses. Oh, I just took their parking spot. They're pissed. Like, fuck! 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 Alright. We're gonna run there. This is for Kenny. It's for you, Kenny! Kenny! I'm coming for you, buddy! Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think there's like actually a spot. Hey, cam, back to the cam. 2 2 cams back in a double cam. No music. Cool. We're good. Could be a 5-minute wait though. I'm gonna tell my boss it's not ready. And find something to do for 5 minutes. While I'm working twice. Over here, just working 2 jobs at once. Just doing my thing, trying to survive. Look, that's the truck they needed to take to go to the McDonald's drive-thru with. It's a big ass, ridiculous, huge ass truck made for pulling stuff. That's the truck they take to Publix. Oh man, I wonder how long that order's gonna take. It's literally 2 chicken nugget kids meals. It should have already been ready. Uber, learn how to time your shit. Look at these chicken nuggets, dude. You just put them in the fryer for 5 minutes. Alright. Not even hungry. Not even hungry. I gotta eat 3 burritos. Earth is fucking dumb. Earth is so fucking stupid. That Mr. Beast thing last night, like, I'm still kind of pissed off about that. Like, wow. Fucking Mr. Beast Burger. I'm like, I cannot believe Mr. Beast put his name on this shit. Like, the dude don't already have enough fucking money. Because he was a YouTuber, but meanwhile his dream was that he wanted to open a restaurant. YouTube. He just did the YouTube. It was just YouTube was just to get his name out there so that he could really open a restaurant. Because there's not enough restaurants yet. You know what the world needs? Another restaurant. It's sad though. I kind of say that to him. Like, you know what we need? A fucking Cracker Barrel here in this town. I know, dude. That's what I said. I'm like, I can't believe Mr. B put his name on this. It's like, it was at a Citgo gas station. And then it would have been like a Mr. B's burger, like a hybrid, restaurant gas station, half and half thing. No, it was like if you ever went to a crispy, crunchy chicken that's inside of a gas station, you know what I mean? Like one of them chicken, they got a chicken thing that they do inside the gas station. It was that, but with Mr. B's burger. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why did he put his name on this? Which I don't think he really did. I think, yeah, you're right. Or like a black market, or somehow they it's like Mr. Beast with some other, they didn't put the full name. It's Mr. Beast Burger Express Deli or something. You know what I mean? Mr. Beast Burger, Express Deli Incorporated LLC, so the name is different. I don't know. Damn, it's hot, man. Fuck. Gotta turn the oven off, man. Fuck. We gotta find a way we can AC all of the state of Florida. We gotta find a way we can do an outside AC on all of the state of Florida. I'm thinking like giant ass ceiling fans hanging from like this big ass tree. Big ass tree with some giant ass ceiling fans hanging on it. And we could literally, I don't know. I mean, granted, that would be more wind. But if it's hot, if it's just winding hot air, it's not gonna. I don't know. It's not really gonna be a temperature increase or change. But we gotta find a way to do it. Even if we cause like another ice age, it'll cool things off in Florida pretty well. And plus, there'd probably be more land in Florida. You'd think with an ice age would probably, that land, like that water in between St. Pete and Tampa could probably be more land. I don't know. I'm just waiting on this food to be ready. I'm probably ready. I'm gonna go back in there. Try to grab it. It's like literally just 2 chicken nugget Happy Meals. So I don't know. The phone's getting hot. I'm getting hot. It's gonna equal about $14 on the day once I get to where it's at. The goal was 20. Who knows? There it is. Ba, 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 ba. Another spam phone call. Hey, can you give me some eggs with this spam? Fucking spam call. Getting spam in the phone. Imagine telling somebody like in the 80s, like in the future, we'll be able to get spam over the phone. Like what? In the future, there'll be 9,000 TV channels, but still you won't find anything to watch. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Can't find the number. Sorry. View by receipt verified. Complete. And continue the next stop. All right, we were actually able to keep things moving in a halfway decent, timely manner here. One thing we can do better than the people on the beach, at least. Didn't have to go in there and wait for fucking, it was a quick little rant back in the car. I don't know. It probably took all of 3 minutes. It was probably ready 60 seconds after I walked back out the door. May 1st. May the forest be with you. Huh? All right, go straight. Straight. Go straight. Come on now. Go straight. There you go. 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 Come on now. You're just waiting for the last 2 minutes. You weren't ready when it turned green? What the fuck? Learn how to drive. Learn how to drive. Don't forget how to drive. Dumbass. Learn how to drive. Stop forgetting. Fucking crows versus seagulls, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's not the race fault. I was like, I'm going to KFC. $4.44 a gallon. $4.44 a gallon and 4/10. They should have done that. Does Home Depot sell palm trees? I don't think so. They might sell like saplings or something of it. Online or something, but I don't think at the store. Fucking 2 loads of ass. And then, like, they got plenty of land too. They could easily throw up another cell tower like they need, you know. There's kind of a stop sign there. You just kind of running right through a stop sign. I mean, you're kind of running right through a stop sign. I don't understand. There's like a stop sign there and everything. like you didn't see the stops, like the two of you back to back didn't see the stop sign there or my turn signal. I'm so glad I have a dash cam now for this, like some of this stupid shit to actually be seen. And it's like, yeah, because I'm the dumb driver, because you were stopped at a stop sign and then decided that you were gonna go first. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the one working. You're the one in my fucking way. I'm the one working. You're the one leaving one of the shops after spending your husband's money, probably. So excuse me, you're in my way. You're in the way of a working man. So you need to leave. I'm here working 2 fucking jobs at once. Because it's not illegal to do that. Hi there, pick an Uber Eats order up for...
Sorry?
All right. I don't know why she had... I knew she was going to read the name back. I knew she was going to read the name back. I don't know why she had to. I'm glad I left the thing muted. I just had a feeling. Alright, not ready. Because it's not ready. And here's Mr. Smiley. How you doing, man? But yeah, pretty good day so far. It would have been nice if that first $28 would have actually played out and worked out the right way, because I'd be at like 50 now. But, you know, I knew there was something up with it. I was like, there ain't no way a $28 order, you know. That's like if you ever seen, like, you know, $100, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to make that much money delivering food. But 100 Doge, it's like I got like a new minimum. If it's not at least 100 Doge, I'm not accepting it. I don't give a fuck. I'll sit here all day long and wait for the orders that are over 100 Doge. You know what I mean? I can't be working for these dollars in the first place, man. Fucking old man times sandbagging ass fucking dollar system. Yep. You know it, man. You've been through it. You've seen it. You've seen the other side of the shade. The other side of me. The other side, and I with you can see. Oh, fuck, I can't believe Hannah Montana's 20 years old now. It's crazy. Like the legend of Hannah Montana. I do remember the day Miley Cyrus turned 18, though. No, I'm just... I think it was like July 19th, 2005 or something like that. 2015 or something. July 20th, July 19th. Oh, thank you, ma'am. You too. Boom, okay. Good enough. And Crashcam. Yeah, either July 19th or July 20 something. 2013? 2009. July 19th, 2009, Han Montana turned 18. That's what ChatGPT is saying. ChatGPT! Don't mind me, just over here working 2 jobs at once because it's not illegal. Not illegal to be on the clock for 2 different places at once. Even though you think it should be. Come on, let's go, Jared! Dude, this guy's combat infantry. This guy he probably definitely killed people for money. He probably killed people over land for our country's printed paper currency. Hopefully not, though. That sucks to be like I'm literally driving behind a murderer right now, but he did it legally. Yeah, get in the other lane, B. 2.6 miles to the destination. Looking at a cool, I think it was like $9 almost, $8.74. What we got? No, his tag said combat infantry. Like on this guy's tag, his tag says Army, U.S. Army retired. You probably can't see it. I don't know, because like if I was in the Army, I would be in the Army like building new irrigation systems for like a third world country, or you know, I would be doing something, one of the positive things that our military does, not one of the combat oriented jobs, definitely. If I was. This street's really cool. This you can camp anywhere basically. You know what I mean? Like I would go one more, like going down the little side road there. There's like a side road up here. Yeah, like down this, I could sleep right there, side of the road, boom, right there. But the only thing is you'd have a lot of cars from a whole neighborhood of cars coming in and out, waking you up. It'd be better to pull down one of the little side roads like this one right here and pull down that side road and then just do it right there. You'd only have to worry about the traffic on that road coming past you. The other slide of me. Yeah, man, you think Sam from Mike Harley's hot? I think so. Even just her tone of voice is hot. I'll bet you do. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Come on now. Hoosier. Fucking Hoosier. Hoosier. Almost there. We only got 12 minutes to save the world. Grab a body and grab a girl. Is that it? that door. Now I gotta figure out how to 2 drinks and their food all at the same time and da-da-da-da-da. And then hand it to them and act like, you know, person and stuff. Because I can't just leave it at the door. Heaven forbid, everything would be easy, right? It smells like vinegar in here. Dulliverd. That's 3 trips. 3 trips completed already today. Ooh, ooh. 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 That's my mating call. Swamp monkey mating call. Ooh. That's a cool house. See, I would do that. I would do that. You just like, they left a lot of, they didn't do all the land clearing. And then they just have a driveway cut out real quick. And then more land clearing they didn't do. They almost made a house. Probably say land clearing. Yeah. Right there. Plus, they might take another fucking year to finish that house. I could probably stay in the house until they decide to come back and do some more work on it. Oh, I got a guy coming up behind me. I'm already going like five over the speed limit. I got a guy catching up behind me. I don't know how they found me, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! Well, the time away. I'ma tell you why when I came to play, I said no, 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 no. So if you're thinking that you won't be like me, go ahead and try. The kid inside will set you free. Cause you're a goofy goober. Rock. We're all goofy goobers. Rock. I could park right there in that church parking lot. Sleep there if I wanted. But it's a little it's close to the highway, because like here's the highway right here. And you get a lot of truck noise. You go to sleep in that parking lot at the church, you're gonna hear all the truck noise coming off this highway still. You used to have to worry about the goddamn train, man. Oh, there was, man. It won't work you up with a goddamn train. A train coming by. Like, as long as you weren't too close to the train tracks, it wasn't a problem. You know, it always felt so bad when people that lived right there close to the train tracks and shit. You know, fuck, man. I'm like, hey, how the hell do you sleep, man? Got this 7, 8 trains going by at night. It's like, well, I just get used to it. Figured I'd just as soon roll back over and go to sleep. Oh, man. Speaking of sleeping, I think I'm almost ready for my nap. Yeah, usually it's a good idea to just go ahead and take a nap between like 2 and 4 p.m. in this city. But it's Friday, though. I don't know, man. Still thinking about going to kick back in the back seat. Leave the app open and logged in, but, you know, just go ahead and take a nap and wait for the order to wake me up. If it does. That's a pro tip right there, man. If you realize you got a certain point in the day where the market's just dead, that's a good opportunity to go ahead and take a nap. But who else is doing, who else working like some 8 to 6 or 8 to 5 or 9 to 5, some, they know it's slow between like 2 and 4. And it's like, I'm just go ahead and I'm gonna take a nap. I'll go ahead and clock out for a couple hours, take a nap. Come back. Unless you're in Spain, you know what I mean? They don't do that shit. I don't know why we don't, man. You know how much fucking peaceful everything. Like you get a lunch break and then you get another like 1 hour nap type of shit, like a siesta. Exactly. You don't have to take a nap, but it's 1 hour. 1 hour we're all gonna clock out in the afternoon. Second lunch. That's what America needs, a second lunch break. That's so not true. America needs a second lunch break. Vote for me for president. I'm gonna push to make the work week 2 days and the weekend 5 days. A second lunch break. We're just gonna go ahead and work 2 20-hour shifts and then take 5 days off. 2 20-hour shifts. I need a goddamn straight signal. My gator is going off, but it's giving me straight signals. It keeps giving me straight signals. God damn, it's hot today. I might have to go jump in the water somewhere. It be heating. Got a little bit of heat going on over here. There is a city beach in this town, but it's like, I'm not even gonna say. Whoa, what? Is that a supercar? Is that some kind of supercar or something? Whoa! Look, dude, it's a fucking supercar! Whoa! Oh no, that's just a Corvette, bro. They fought. They fought. I don't know why they did that to the vet either, though. They made the vet look like it's some kind of fucking McLaren supercar looking type of shit. Which basically, I don't know, man. Look, I can get a supercar for like $80K. Oh man. Like yesterday I saw a Lamborghini, but it looked like a fucking Volkswagen Passat or something. Not a Passat. Like a it looked like a fucking Kia Sportage, right? Look like a fucking Kia Sportage SUV, but it was Lamborghini. I was like, this is so stupid. Stupid shit. Alright. I'll find a nice little shady spot here. A slim shady spot. It don't have to be too slim. You know what I mean? Just but still shady. But yeah, in the Gulfport town, man, the only part, man, it was like, it was hard to find shade anywhere. All the shade was like in people's yards. I was like, damn, there's like no community shade, public shade, or, you know. There was over the top of the playground for like the 8-year-olds, you know, like, because they can't, you know, heaven forbid they would be exposed to direct sunlight. As a kid, you know the protections we had when we were kids, and now the kids, they can't even have sun on their skin. They'll die. They'll die if sun touches their skin. Nuclear soda fountain of youth. Nuclear soda fountain of youth. Here we go. Gentlemen, we've made it to the titanium age. Congratulations. How you doing, man? But yeah, people have been telling me for years I should be a comedian. And I ran into this guy yesterday, man. He's like, I was a comedian for 20 years. And now he's just living out of the back of his hatchback. it's like, I'm like, this is like, we're the same guy. We're actually the same dude. He's like, yeah, just open up the back of my hatchback, pop out a chair and a guitar, and sit on the beach, man. I'm like, you know, I did all that shit for like 20 years, but, you know, fucking, it didn't amount to nothing, apparently, other than the waste of time it was. How you doing? Don't look behind the curtain. No, don't look behind the curtain. Just waiting on another man. But it is 2 o'clock now. It's probably gonna be dead. It might be better if I go up to the beach. 2 p.m. man, it's hot. I don't want to just keep running the AC all day, burning gas. Beating up my serpentine belt some more. But it's like I can't just put the windows down. There's no breeze. There's no breeze here. You can see the trees. The trees in the back, there ain't no leaves on that fucking tree moving at all. There ain't no breeze. It's just you putting the window down just to let, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll see how long I can. Shouldn't have left Gulfport. Thanks for dropping a like, man. I appreciate that. But hell yeah, man, that last video I made is doing pretty good so far. I mean, for what, you know, for my channel, you know what I mean? Let me see here, check it out here. Like, it's doing good, but still not that good. I mean, first day and 20 hours after it's been released, What I'm looking at is time watched. Look at almost 8 hours of time watched. And then viewer retention rate, look at this, man. Because it's it's only 10 minutes, you know what I mean? But because it was shorter, the viewer retention rate, I held 54.8% of the audience all the way to the end. On average, 54, like almost 60%, well, 55% of the audience stayed till the end on this video. But it's only a 10-minute long video, you know what I mean? And 7.9 hours of view time. But the only thing is, man, I can see that YouTube's not recommending this stuff to anybody. They recommended this other video, which is dumb. Like, you know, they took like the worst video basically, and then they decided, well, let's recommend this one. You know, the why I don't plan on waiting for Social Security to retire. They recommended that, so out of the 200 views it got, right? YouTube decided this is one of the ones that was going to push for whatever reason. Wasn't even that good a one. Anyway, this was like one of the, you know, this is like my C footage, you know what I mean? Like, this didn't even, was nowhere near good. But this is the one that they picked to recommend to new people. And I got 155 views from YouTube recommending it to new people. You know what I mean? So 75% of the views were new people on this shitty video. You know what I mean? Like, if they would have done that with this video, I don't have a picture, but the why I choose the Swamp Monkey Lifestyle, right? Which has a pretty good title. It's got a pretty good thumbnail. It's a way better video. Like the way it's wrapped up and presented to you, you know, like a present underneath a tree, kind of like you got two different presents, and one's just a cardboard box that's just like taped, and you have the other present. It's like wrapped up with a bow on it. You know, like, you know, which one are you gonna open first? You know. But yeah, it's crazy. This video is so much better, and they're not recommending it to anybody. So much better video. I guess because they don't want people to start living the Swamp Monkey lifestyle. I think that's what it is. A lot more people catch on to it, and then they would stop making a bunch of money on property taxes. The police force would fall apart probably faster than, you know, like they'd keep the firefighters. I don't know who they'd get rid of first, firefighters or police. But like, if we all stopped buying houses and stopped paying property taxes, you know what I mean? I know, granted, you can't do that if you have kids because they're gonna make it illegal, whatever, this, that, the other. But I totally saw a family yesterday that were living out of their van. They had like a 3-year-old kid. The three of them were all living out of that van, unless maybe they were there for like a weekend kind of thing, or a long week kind of thing, like camper van. Like, I don't know. They don't have an RV, but they have a camper van. Unless it was that. There was definitely 3 people living in that van, like 2 adults and a 3-year-old. So it is possible, at least until they get to school age. Like, once they get into school age, I think you might need an address for them. You definitely would have to get like some kind of shot record. So you got to chase around chase around the medical field around for some bullshit. Get your kids all these shots. You know, there's probably 22 shots or something that they need in like a certain vaccination. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? There's some crazy number of vaccinations that they need before they can even attend school in the first place. I don't know. Chase around all this shit. Each one of them vaccinations is probably like $100 or so, unless you're going to like some kind of state or county clinic type of thing. They might give you a subsidized price on the vaccination or whatever. It's all stupid. But yeah, I think YouTube doesn't like me, for one, because I have the excessive cursing, and then 2, the smoking on film. Like, if I can get rid of those 2 things, I think they'll probably recommend all of my videos at least a little bit. I don't know. But it does feel like, I don't know, it's like 1 in every 5 videos they'll recommend to new audience, like a test group people, and then based on how the answer comes back up and down from that. Almost to 79K. I will remember who you wanna take a picture. I won't remember. Do you want me to shit down your neck? 'Cause I bet you do. Man, it got rid of my thumbnail on this video. That's so fucked up, dude. There's always something fucked up with this shit, dude. The world's largest app by user, by the amount of users, the world's largest app, and also underneath the world's largest company, Google. And then look how many fucking problems there are with this shit, dude. It's crazy.
I made this for you.
Hang on. Go listen to double speed.
I made this for you.
Is the above video a good recommendation for you? Sure. Informative, inspiring, and entertaining. Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I wish it was a little bit more busier with orders here. It's the only shitty part. Birds. Fucking birds. Oh, this guy was, I was like telling people last night, I'm like, man, if I ever end up like this, let me know. Like, don't let me get quite this far, guys, please. This guy, for like the last 19 years, he's basically been living off of his YouTube and his social media, his between his Twitch streams and whatever. 19 years, this guy's been living off of that. It's the point, his fans are sick of his shit. They're tired of it, you know?
And, oh my fucking god. This is insane. Now I have one more, okay? The classic.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Gonna scoop them?
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Are we making like a
Here's... Huh?
excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Uh-huh. So she puts it on, yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way?
Oh.
Right? What is the puzzle here? Why do we even need this thing?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're
What
supposed
is he
to be
doing?
I guess all of them to be in there, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways.
What is this?
You probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Is there even a point to this? Like, besides me? Right? I don't know.
That would be lame. That's not the point.
Huh? What? I didn't do anything.
The work here's finished.
Wow.
You don't have OCD.
What a game.
Okay, hang on.
Eh.
Getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. I'm leaving. All right, let me see. Yeah, bye, guys. I don't have any money.
Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated. I just updated this morning. Okay, I got 2 tips.
Okay,
One is
oh,
from
wait.
Penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
Oh,
Penny.
wow.
It's just it says let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this.
Jesus
Thank you,
Christ.
$3. All right, so now with that,
Yeah.
we're 125. We are literally $25 away. This is it. This is it. $25 to hit the goal of continue blueprints. Come on.
Come on,
All right.
guys.
I'm gonna go
Come on.
for 30 more seconds. Let me get a timer. Here,
Jesus.
we'll do a timer. Ready?
It's an auction.
Do a timer.
He's gonna get it. He's
How
gonna
do you
get it
do a
right
timer on my
now.
phone? I don't know.
This is it, guys.
How do I
Come
do a
on.
timer? Is this a timer?
He doesn't. You don't know how to do a timer on your phone. Okay. People are into this shit. People watch this.
All right,
Yeah.
we do it. Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds. 5, 54,
Oh my
53,
God.
52,
He's counting
51,
down the
50, 49,
until it,
48,
No.
47,
No.
46,
Guys.
45, 44,
God, this doesn't. It
43,
doesn't have to be like
42,
this.
41,
You don't need to do
40,
this.
39. This is
Stop.
tiring. 37, 36, 35, 25, $25. 32, 31, 30 seconds left. 29, 28, 27,
He's not
26,
making any money.
25, 24, 3, 2, 21, 20, 19, 18. Yeah. Okay, $20 to go. $20 to go.
Somebody gave
14,
$5. Somebody gave it $5.
13, 12, 11, 10.
I'm like, this is a guy, he's like 45 years old. He's got like a wife and kids and stuff. And he's been doing this for years. He's like, his fans are like, dude, it's time for you to go to work, buddy.
We're on Kick. We've got one person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was 1 sub. So from now on,
1 sub. Future kicks ? Or sorry, top kicks ? So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm going to be very abundantly
Oh,
clear with all
man.
of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask me to add you messages,
Damn.
emotes, pop-ups,
Damn.
nothing.
What?
Because until people on
No.
Kick actually support the content, you get
You
nothing.
let them know.
YouTube
Well,
side,
no.
you guys have been incredibly
Tell 'em.
supportive and nice people.
Tell them right
But
now.
the Kick side just sits here
That's
whining,
right.
bitching,
Yeah, but getting free content ain't nothing for free.
complaining about things,
So
wanting
true.
more, and doesn't support.
Yep,
So you get nothing. Okay?
that's right.
Unless we get 50 subs by the end
Unless
of
I get 50 subs right now, I hate you.
Right now it will be 49.
Yeah.
You're never getting
That's
text
right.
messages in your moral support ever again.
You're never getting text messages or moral support ever.
So you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not gonna listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate. Okay.
They don't
all right.
reciprocate.
Okay, anyway,
Because
yeah, going back. So,
They're supposed to reciprocate because you're filming yourself playing video games, right?
what I think is so funny about this.
Oh my god! Because it's like playing an instrument, right?
Is that
Reciprocation.
All right. So we got to get some subs, super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in right now.
right now? Do it right now. Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see, is there another one? Oh, wait a minute. Is this it?
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun, please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have a condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
So, anything you can give back,
2009.
is appreciated. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send the donation to, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Send a donation to my Hotmail account.
I've gotten many donations. As I
Yes.
said before, if you send me a donation of, $10, $15, $20,
There it is.
I'll mention your name in the video because I do appreciate that.
If you
So,
if
thanks a
I'll
lot.
read your name.
Richard.
Wow. So he's just going in on this.
4. Right now, we are at like $10 a support. Not even. We're at $7 a support. For $7.
$7.
Here. Here you go.
That's what you get for
Here's
$7.
$7.
That's $7.
An
Wait,
empty,
what?
devoid Seattle. That's what you get. For $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful. Wow.
$1,000 guaranteed? Switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum and we'll give you free fiber-powered
This is
internet
hilarious.
forever.
He really trying to get laid tonight. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Look. Come on, babe.
Come on, guys.
Come on, babe. I'm almost there, babe. Come on.
I'm going to do the last match, and then I'm literally going to say goodnight, and I'm going to sign off. Because I think what happens is people think that they're messing around, and they wait till the absolute last.
Number one is you can tell this is gonna be good.
I can't stick around and do late
No way.
stuff. This is it. This is my last match of the night right now. That's it.
I'm already ready to hit this again.
Right now, we're not doing a marathon tomorrow.
Jesus.
Another day and another day till we hit a goal. It's a frustrating.
It's a goal. Okay, so he's complaining about
but
money
that's
again.
what it is.
Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can find. DSP turns off the game and sits there begging. He's just silent.
Same as GTA 6. If you want someone to step up, you know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of the situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror, look at your own face, and say, "I will take control."
There's no way you're about to give people a motivational speech to give you money. There's no way you're fixing to do that.
Control. And then you're gonna walk back here and you're gonna contribute. Yes.
Oh man. Of course. The salesman? Yeah. This has to be extortion. So this guy has been around since being around was around.
All right, guys. I guess not. This is it.
This is it.
We have
So
like
he's-
1 minute left.
he's
I have
gonna
to hit this
leave
goal now.
unless
I
people-
can't stick around.
He's gonna leave unless people give
Looks
him
like we're
money
not gonna
right
hit it.
now.
Sucks.
I'm getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. I'm leaving. All right, let me see. Yeah, bye guys. I don't have any money.
Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated. I just updated this morning. Okay, I got 2 tips.
Okay,
One
oh,
for
wait.
Penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
Oh wow. It's just, oh, it says, let's do this. That's all it says.
Let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this. I got the Bluetooth on. It's not gonna hit right.
2:45 and the bell went off.
Thank God. Most people think I'm odd, though I talk with no one and I avoid the storm. I'm putting sunlight with a chalky tone.
I get home and I don't say hi, ain't no one there. I don't care, I walk and go right up the stairs to my room, get in bed and just wait for dark.
Bluetooth connection success.
The real show starts. Hang on, we'll start it over.
2:45 and the bell went off, thank God. Many people think I'm odd, but I talk with no one and I walk alone. And I avoid sunlight with a chalky tone. I get home and I don't say hi, ain't no one's there. I don't care, I walk in and go right up the stairs to my room, get in bed and just wait for dark, because that's when the real show starts. Tap, tap on the glass, go the piece of ass, so young, so pretty, it's too bad she's fast. But she comes to my room and we talk at night. She's demonic and bloody, but she holds me tight. My bedroom with her, I'm never alone. I kiss her cold lips until the morning comes. And she comes, I can still hear her voice bloom, but she only exists in the dark of my bedroom. I can't ignore you in my room, do anything for you. I do adore you in my room. Tackle the piece of an ass. I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. I do adore you in my room. Tackle the piece of an ass. I try to smile a lot, but I'm always frontin'. But I do love a ghost, and at least that's something. She don't talk much, and when she do, it gets cold. Usually we just lay there where we hold each other. We're lovers, we don't need others. One of my mother's cats jumped up on the covers, and it scared my baby, cause she don't like pets. So I twisted his fucking head off at the neck. Look, baby, it's bloody, it's gone, it's doomed. Please come back to the room. I'll do anything for thee, don't ignore me. This is more than a sick love story. Without you, I bring a shotgun to school, and I will if you want me to. For any reason, I hate to leave when the lights come on. And if I had it my way, the fucking sun would be gone. Love, I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. Love, I do adore you in my room. Let go the piece of love. I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. Love, I do adore you in my room. Let go the piece of love. Sometimes I kiss her, I start shaking. She slips me the tongue and it tastes like bacon. Oh, something's wrong, baby's upset. She told me she was spotted by the neighbor's kid. She can't come back now, cause they know our secret. Unless I can make him keep it. If I do, she may come to life. Now I'm in the yard with the shotgun and knife. Cut the screen right in and found the kid. Blew a bowl of spaghetti in the side of his head, and the daddy was next, running down the hall. I shredded his throat and he was quick to fall. Tossed the Mossberg and gripped the knife. Started stabbing the shit out of his wife. Went home a bloody mess with the job well done. Shut and wait for my baby to come. Love, I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. Love, I do adore you in my room. Go the piece of that. Love, I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. Love, I do adore you in my room. Go the piece of that. I waited 2 or 3 days, 4 days, waiting for the tap tap like always. I waited and hated this. I created a bloody mess. I waited 2 or 3 months, 4 months, waiting for the tap tap just for once. I waited and hated this. I created a bloody mess. I waited 2 or 3 days, 4 days, waiting for the tap tap like always. I waited a bloody this. I created a bloody mess. I waited 2 or 3 months, 4 months, waiting for the tap tap just for once. I created and hated this. I created a bloody mess. I waited 2 or 3 days, 4 months, waiting for the tap tap. But I did it. My brain, you and I created a bloody mess. I waited 2 or 3 months, 4 months, waiting for the tap tap just for once. My brain, you and I created a bloody mess.
All right. I'm gonna follow it up. I got thinking this one probably the next best way to go.
They say pressure makes diamonds, but it also makes explosions. Tell me something. If the world's insane, what does that make me? Am I a psycho too? Or just a waking room full of illusion? If I see through you, does that make me the problem or the solution? They say I'm unstable, but I just don't move how they move. If the mirror cracks when I look through, am I a psycho too? Am I a psycho too? I'm the villain in my brain's got the backstage pass to a circus where the clowns don't remove their mask. Everybody play the same, but they seem so stressed. Smile stitched tight like it's on the floor. If the mirror cracks when I look through,
Hang on.
am I a psycho too?
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Am I a psycho too?
Alright, now here comes.
Yeah. I'm the villain in my brain's got a backstage pass to a circus where the clowns don't remove their masks. Everybody play the same, but they seem so stressed. Smile stitched tight like it's on the flex. The whisper's different, I whisper it blind. You normalize chaos and call it divine. And smoke that's pain like it's part of the feed. But label me strange cause I whistle when I seize it. Here alone that the patterns repeated. The lies got rhythm and the truth skip beats. The balls red fleece and three speeches. My up in their teeth in the back of the bleachers. I'm not screaming, I'm observing. Every nervous tick you're rehearsing. Calling madness, probably curse. But at least my pops are mine, not purchased. So clarity looks like confusion to you. And conviction sounds like intrusion to you. If I won't, I do, but I know it's true. Tell me, am I psycho too? Am I psycho too?
Okay. All right. So that was. I slowed it down like just 10%. Right. You see what? I don't know if you saw what I did there, but all right. Hang on. Right. I'm gonna put it back to its original speed. I think it sounds better 10% slower. All right. I don't know. I think it does.
Just a waking room full of, but I just don't move how they move.
Hang on. Here's the drop.
Am I a psycho too? I'm the villain in my brain's got a backstage pass to a circus where the clowns don't remove their masks. Everybody play the same, but they seem so stressed. Smile stitched tight like it's on the flex. The whisper's different, I whisper it blind. You normalize chaos and call it divine. And smoke.
Like, it's still good, but I think 10% slower. 10% slower would sound better.
Yeah, I'm the villain in my brain's got a backstage pass to a circus where the clowns don't remove their masks. Everybody play the same, but they seem so stressed. Smile stitched tight like it's on the flex. The whisper's different, I whisper it blind. You normalize chaos.
Because I don't know, the 10% faster, it sounds more rushed. You know what I mean? Like the 10% slower sounds more, it's like it's more in cruise control with itself. Like, you know,
Call it divine. The smoke that's plain like a spot of the feed. But label me strange cause I question what I see. Here we learn it, let the patterns repeat. That the lies got rhythm and the truth skip beats. At the balls with fleece and free speeches. While they sharpen their teeth in the back of the bleachers. I'm not screaming, I'm observing. Every nervous tick you're rehearsing. Calling mammoths, probably curse. But at least my pops are mine, not purchased. So if clarity looks like I'm using you, conviction sounds like intrusion to you. If I won't, I do, but I know it's true. Tell me, am I psycho too? Am I psycho too? Or just awaken alone for that delusion? If I see through you, does that make me the problem or the solution? They say I'm unstable, but I just don't move how they move. If the mirror cracks when I look through, am I psycho? They love you when you're quiet and you color inside, but they feel what they can't easily classify. I don't fit need in a corporate design. I'm a smile on cue when he draws the line. You ever feel like your thoughts too loud, like you're standing still, but you're moving through crowds like you're watching light from ceiling through, and nobody else sees the angles you do. I'm a missing shadows that talk like me, argue in the mirror, walk like me. Once it's chill, once it's burn it down. One with chrome on, one's the ground. It's not voices that slay its beat. Its ambition is the lack of sleep. It's trauma, dress, living discipline. It's hunger, rap tight and thick and skin.
This is already set 10% slower.
I remember late nights, mind racing, ceiling like a canvas with the memories that I'm tracing. Dreaming in the dark, thinking our love was never fading. Now I'm solo in the shadows, every heartbeat violating. Got your name stuck heavy like a weight on.
Alright, I'm gonna speed it to its original.
I remember late nights, mind racing, ceiling like a canvas with the memories that I'm tracing. Dreaming in the dark, thinking our love was never fading. Now I'm solo in the shadows, every heartbeat violating. Got your name stuck heavy like a weight on my chest. Used to sleep peaceful, now I barely get rest. Thought we'd run forever, didn't think the detour. Now I'm talking to the silence like it never kept score. Reminiscing on your laugh, how you steal my hoodie sleeve. I was folded in the corner like it's begging me to breathe. This is getting old, but I'm frozen in the moment, trying not to dial your phone like an addiction. I condone it, I replay what we had like a loop with no ending. Every line's a confession, every scar still defending. Can't escape the rewind, what we lost and what we gave. How our colors turn to nothing but a monochrome gray.
Tears in the rain, they blame on my pain. Heart's feeling heavy, driving me insane. Scrolling through our photos, it's a silent scream. You were my reality, now you're just a dream.
You were the one that got away. Now I'm lost, can't find my way. All these shadows haunt my days.
Since you left, I'm stuck in gray.
Memories like ghosts, they be lurking when I'm resting. Heartbreak is a lesson.
This is metal. Alright, this is metal rap. It's like it's I guess it's map. Call it map. Or I guess maybe you can call it me tap. Me tap, or it's rattle. You can call it rattle. It's rattle. Yeah, it's rattle. It's rap and metal would be rattle. Rattle music.
Used to read the stars like they mapped out my road. Every line in my hand said the story was wrote. Every time I get close, feel a crack in the core. Like I'm building something real and it's ready to fall. I put my heart in their hands, they don't mean to drop it, but it slips through the cracks every time that I'm caught in. I'm on nothing, found something solid. Then it's gone and I'm staring at space.
6'7". 6'7".
I keep chasing the feeling, I'm starting to doubt. Like a light in the distance is burning out. Every door that I open is closing somehow.
should be slowed down just a little bit.
Something I say, maybe some things in this life are just written that way. Maybe some things are written that way. Maybe some hearts never get to stay. Maybe some roads are faded to the gray. No matter how hard you play them to change. Maybe I'm walking a line I can't see. Following signs that weren't meant for me. Maybe the stars only shine just to fade. Maybe some things are written that way. Maybe some things are written that way. I remember the nights, I remember the thoughts. Like for once in my life, I was safe in my thoughts. You were there when I felt like I'm constantly lost. Like I finally found something I didn't exhaust. We were building a world, but the ground wouldn't hold.
It's okay. That's rattle. I guess that's rattle music. This is the one you wanted.
Looking for a smart monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive, delivery unlock. Watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camo, just a vibe so sweet. Baddest man on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world. With the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild vision that a girl would like. I'm looking for a smart monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking the games, yeah, the fun is coming inside. So she's in the pocket, she coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a smart monkey with Bitcoin. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chains, scoping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just the 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts. He's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. A pigeon in a sedan, promise prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon, I'm looking for a smart monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the games, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, she coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a smart monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
Alright, man. That means I can't pay you $10 a month once the channel makes it. Alright, I get it though. Yeah, it's kind of starting to feel that way. Like I got too many moderators. I don't want the chat to just all be just blue. You know what I mean? And new people coming in and they just the whole chat's just blue. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's cool. But yeah, I didn't want to like demote anybody either. You know what I mean? Oh, man, come on, Stuber. Phone's getting hot. I'm gonna have to put the AC on. Fucking Stuber.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Hotter than a goat's balls in June today, man. Still logged on this Uber app, but this shit ain't doing nothing.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of thing. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in the Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a wrench for a life on the screen. When the shit finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in the human garage, building a dream come out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying that the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of a payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so big, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a wrench for a life on the screen. One day those things will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more chrome chimes and greasy old pants, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a wrench for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading now, oh, digital soul. He's going live, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon.
That's a good one. Now we're gonna get a little bit funky. Alright, so stay on board. Here we go. We're still riding.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshot, looking for some shade. Got his Doge shirt on, golden hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive, delivery unlocked. Watching every candle, waiting for the shot. No booze, no camera, just a vibe so sweet. The bed is digging on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world with a Doge on his chest and his center unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild vision that a girl will like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is sticking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto runner that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Dancing in the rain, he doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boost, just a 5D signal and some digital rules from the drive-thru window to the top of the charts. He's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A digit in a sedan, a primate in his prime, putting every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, Bitcoins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck to the moon. Looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. He's coming for you soon. For the swamp monkey.
All right. I'm gonna dial things back just a little bit. Got one of my personal favorites here. I've been kind of keeping it on the back burner, waiting for it, putting it at just the right time. Just the right time. I feel like that time is right about now. So here we go.
Down in the glaze where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He glides in and eight at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, and wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for a life on the screen. Waiting the ship, finding it and the sun starts to set. He ain't held known for a big old just yet. He's Got the real lights going on in the garage. Was barely living the dream about a digital mirage. Letting clips for the things that he knows. From fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend. Early in the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu stickers on his combo box head. Dreaming of a payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand. The biggest creator of the sunshine state land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil from the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, and swamp monkeys rising, just wait and see, trading on a ranch for a life on a screen. One day you're done below, wash away, and you look through the video to start off his day. No more cool treasures or leaky old fans, just millions of views from his internet fame. From the Everglades smoke to the top of the hills, he's got the drive and he's got the wheel. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he learned how to love. Yeah, there's swamp monkeys rising, just wait and see, trading a ranch for a life on a screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soil. Swamp monkeys going loud, just trying to survive.
See, I have considered that. I've watched those people myself. That's why I see there's a slight difference between, like, John's a good guy. I'm not trying to knock John down at all. That guy, he's a really good guy. But Dana, man, she's in it for she's trying to make money, like, flat out. She's not having fun doing it, I think, either. She's trying to make it seem like she's having fun doing it because she'll end up making more money if but. Honestly, with her, with her merchandise, her coffee cups, her fucking, all her little fucking stupid emotes, and the t-shirts and the sweaters, and all this shit, and then she's got YouTube behind her too, so she's getting airlifted basically by the platform itself. And plus she's a female, so she's gonna get subscribers faster than a guy trying to do his thing and survive in this world anyway. Because really, people don't want to see guys succeed, basically, kind of, sort. I mean, to some extent, you know what I mean? Especially the way the last 100 years have gone. You know what I mean? You don't really want to see another guy make it. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not trying to. I don't know, dude. Like, I've watched their shit. I've seen what it is. And that's where part of me, it's like, man, well, like the only people that are gonna watch this shit anyway are already watching one of their channels. I'm having to find a special small niche of people that don't already belong to one of their channels, and watch them for like a 10-hour day or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, I understand that part of it. That's why I'm not trying to like do this indefinitely. The channel is me. The channel's not Uber. You know what I mean? The channel's not endorsed by Uber. You know what I mean? Just because Uber pays me for working. You know what I mean? But honestly, I like the idea of being able to work two places at once, technically, because it should kind of technically be illegal. Like, all those channels that are doing that, they shouldn't actually technically exist because they're already on the clock doing this, and then it's distracted driving. You know what I mean? It's like flat out. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be able to live stream while driving, flat out, I feel like. But as long as it's a thing, I'm gonna try and stick my hand in there too. You know what I mean? I just feel like flat out. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of fucked up in a way, because you can already dual stream from Twitch to YouTube, right? So I mean, either be a streamer or do the Uber, right? Or do them both, but at different times. You know what I mean? Because it's really, it should be illegal to be on the clock for 2 different places at once. Honestly, I get the independent contractor side of it all, but like as soon as I saw other people doing this, I was like, why isn't every, you know, just for the shit's sake of it, you know what I mean? Even if you do have 3 viewers, 2 viewers, 4 whatever, you know, if you're already going to be Uber driving anyway, you might as well be streaming yourself doing it and then trying to create 2 streams of revenue from doing one action. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Safety first. That's what I'm saying. I think it should honestly be illegal to live stream while driving. If I had a cameraman in the side passenger seat, it'd be different, because then I could be driving and he's the camera. But me, even with this phone mount and shit, this ain't, you know, I don't feel like it should be cool. But, you know, hell, until it's illegal, it's fine. What is John doing right now that you're not? Right, he's running around chasing all those $4 to $7 orders. I don't get why he does that either. He's like super obsessed with trying to make $200 a day rather than actually like being picky, saving. Like me, I'm more interested in saving my vehicle for the next day because I use it to live in. So the longer I can make the car last, ultimately the better off I'll be. I don't really need to hit a certain amount per day. You know what I mean? I just need to do something basically because it's a long day if I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean? So I pretty much do just enough to get myself through basically, like anybody else should. You know, because it's not, you shouldn't build a whole life out of Uber driving. It's a side gig. You know what I mean? Just flat out. Like you shouldn't build a dependency on Uber just because you're working. You know what I mean? I can tell you that from my own personal experience. It's way better just to clock in somewhere, kick some shit around, and act like you're doing as much as the guy next to you at least, than to fucking sit here for a fucking 80-hour week on this app and see all the money that they're making off of you. You know what I mean? That's like, granted, that happens anywhere you work. You know what I mean? But I've kind of I haven't seen it as bad as Uber. You know what I mean? It's like Uber's making all kinds of money, and then they don't even do anything. They created the app, and then they have a little shitty support team that works there now, and then they just sit back and collect. You know, it's just horse shit, dude. Really, it's kind of sad that this became a job. You know, because people are that fucking lazy that they can't go through a fucking drive-through themselves, and it's just kind of crazy too that only pizza could do delivery before this too. Pizza was the only, you know, there might have been a few restaurants that they, you know, whatever, they have a delivery staff, this, that, and the other, but it's still kind of weird that only pizza was, you know, before this. It's the only thing they could figure out how to put in a box and send to somebody, you know. But it's just a rip-off anyway, because it was way better to be a pizza delivery driver. At least you were on the clock. Even if you were using your own vehicle, you were on the clock plus whatever tips you made. Here you're contracted for $2 and then whatever tip you make. So you're basically getting fucked. Like, even if you find a way where you can run 4 deliveries in an hour, which is fucking possible, there's no fucking way. You're gonna have 4 restaurants that are all gonna be on their shit enough where the food's gonna be ready, and you can knock out 4 deliveries, 15 minutes apiece. That's not gonna fucking happen, right? So then, even if you could, so Uber's gonna pay you $8 an hour based on that $2 delivery fee thing that they give you, you know, and then the people that tip you, half of them don't even fucking know that, so they don't fucking tip you because they think Uber's fucking paying you. So you know what I mean? It's a pain in the ass either way, dude. It's just something to do. You know what I mean? I'm more or less waiting on something else besides this stupid fucking auto parts job, that the only reason the system's got me working there is because the application to get in the door was easier than any place else. I don't know why. It was like doing an application from before 2008, right? To do the application for them, to do the application for Walmart, to do the application for McDonald's, to do the application for Publix, to do the application for fucking Sam's Club, do the application for Costco, do the application for whatever the fuck. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? But like, of all those applications, this is where the system kind of put me. right? I guess because they think I'm gonna learn more about cars from working there, which I have. I have learned, you know, maybe just the littlest, tiniest little bit. But what I'm learning is how fucking obnoxious. There's 3,001 parts for this fucking piece of shit. All it does is move us. You know, versus a golf cart. Like, look at a golf cart. They do the same thing, right? The golf cart might go half the speed of a car, and there might be a little less safety features and a lot less going on, right? But look at a golf cart. A golf cart's like 100 pieces, from every lug nut to the battery to the canopy over the top. About 100 fucking pieces probably make a golf cart. And then look at a car. It's like fucking on average probably over 2,000 fucking pieces. And then about 60% of those are crucial. The other 40% are probably cosmetic or fluffer that they put on over the years just to keep increasing the price of it. You know what I mean? And it's just so fucking stupid, man. Uber basically helps out the car market, basically, like, you know, all these older cars that people are driving around trying to make an extra buck because they can't get the time out of the place that they work, because it would be, you know, it'd be too easy to just drive your car to work and go work, right? So it's better if you beat the shit out of your vehicle so that way you have to buy more often, right? So that's what I'm saying. The whole thing's, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. The juice ain't fucking worth the squeeze, anything you're fucking doing nowadays. And then at the same time, the currency's falling to shit. So it's like, what the fuck do you do? You know, just watch. You know, the world's burning, and we're pouring more gas on it. So I guess let's all just watch. Here we go. Got an explosion coming. Because really, that's the best thing for America would be for the rest of the world to just rip us in fucking half. Because where are we going? You know what I mean? Because where are we going from here? You know what I mean? What's next? They ain't no fucking picture of where we're going from here. I think what's next, the streets getting, you know, Chinese symbols on these streets and fucking Hindi symbols on these streets instead of these English letters. I think that's what's coming next, to be honest with you. This white man put the structure in place, basically, sort of, and now every other colored man that comes here, you know, they can only do so much because you're still on a chessboard, sort of. You know what I mean? You can only do so much, but go ahead if you want. It's there. I'll watch. Me personally, I don't want to be a doctor, so you go ahead, man. Have fun cutting people open. I wouldn't want to be a lawyer trying to get up early. Go fuck around with all that legal bullshit of a courtroom. You know what I mean? There's nothing. Like, is it really that cool? You know, if I end up being a plumber, you know, it's like, is it really that cool? You know, or if I go, you know, I go learn how to weld, or I'm fucking driving a truck. You know, is it really that cool? Is it really that, you know, is that really my place in the world? I don't fucking think so. I feel like the whole time I've been wanting to fucking make videos. $12 10 mile. Oh man, that's almost a good one. Taco Bell, 12 mile. Damn. No, not taking it. I was almost accepted it out of boredom. Almost was like, yeah. I'm like, no, you shouldn't do that, bro. You're better than that. You're gonna accept an hour and a half of work for $10 pay? Well, really, $2 pay and an $8 tip? No, sorry, I'm not gonna work an hour and a half for my company to pay me $2. The tip is its own thing. That's a tip you got from the customer for your service to the customer. The company you work for should still fucking pay you, though. Look at $2 for an hour and a half worth of work. And on the other side of that, if Uber would have actually fucking paid on that, it would have made it a decent order. Like $12 for a 12 mile wouldn't have been bad. But because Uber wants to fucking slap heads, they're going to have to wait for somebody else. And then the other driver's probably not going to be as quick as I would be. Probably going to take them 20 minutes to get to the restaurant. Me, all I'd have to do is go behind the fucking Publix right here. I'm already there. Boom. But instead, they're probably gonna go find a driver out in Ocala, give it to them, somebody that's got a low acceptance rate. They're gonna have to take it because their acceptance rate's so low. They'll take it and drive all the way fucking out here to Dellen, grab this food, go drive to a whole other market to grab this food and make the order, and then drive it basically to a whole other market down south to drop it off. That's what they do, man. No, but yeah, I'm honest. I'm doing this until somebody somebody's like, oh, I got this position or something. Like, I've seen you. I've been following your story, or, it's my first time popping in. I hear a little bit about what you're going through, and I can agree. The system is bullshit. I got a position you can work. Like, can you show up at least by 10 o'clock? I know you're not a 6 a.m. guy. I know from talking to you and listening to you, like, can you at least show up by 10 o'clock, and then we can still be done at like 5 p.m. or so. I'm like, yeah, cool, dude. Let's do it. He's like, yeah, and I pay you like 20 an hour, And I'm like, cool, let's do it. That's all I feel like I'm worth anyway. That's all I'm trying to do, basically. And if I do make money off the YouTube too, then cool. Because I do like making videos. I do like being live and being some sort of a comedian, even if it's for a 2-person audience. But I feel like I'm realer. That's the difference between me. Like, John, I don't, you know what I mean? I can't really cut that guy down. But the difference between me and Dana is I'm actually a fucking real fucking person in this shit. I'm not acting, Like, I am to some extent, because I'm trying to, like, you're on air. You're live. But other than that, like, you see me talking about I see this bitch doing all this shit. I'm gonna try to do the exact opposite, because I see how fucked up it sounds with the way she's talking with this shit. But yet, her army of fucking skanks is all fucking behind her. She's got like fucking what, about 100 fucking channel members or some shit. Plus all the super chats and all this other shit. Like, I was telling her, like, bitch, you don't even need to drive. That's what I was telling her. Like, you don't even need to drive for Uber. Just sit there and talk to your audience. Like, look at all the view time you're getting off of 100 people sitting there watching for 10 hours. Like, you're only driving for something to do in between. Like, they're here because they want to see you. Like, you know what I mean? They want to help a single mom, because there's not enough of those that need help, They don't know any others that are closer to them that they can help out, other than this random ass woman on the internet that's, and she plays a lot of sympathy card, which I do too. I don't really play into the sympathy card. I just pretty much just tell y'all what's going on. Like, like, fuck, I'm here. This is where I'm at. It's not really that big a deal. You know what I mean? It gets hot. I don't have no window unit, but it's really not that bad. I don't see why more people aren't fucking doing it versus the price that is involved. Yeah, you can live indoors, but it's going to cost you over half of your freedom. Even if it is a 40-hour week, because, like, yeah, okay, granted, 40 hours, there's 8 and 24, so that's only a third of the time. 5 days, not all 7, but still, like, to do that, it feels like you fucking gave me half of your fucking life, like, giving you half my life so I can live inside. And then my schedule's up in the air at the same time too. So the other half, I don't even fucking know until the week of. If I wanted to plan to do anything, I gotta send a fucking email off and wait 3 weeks for it to go to the board, come back, and then buy it. Maybe if I planned it far enough out ahead, I can get the day off from my work so I can live my life in the fucking first place. Or heaven forbid, you gotta go to the doctor instead. Waste a fucking day off to go to the fucking doctor's office. Give them a fucking week's pay. Why? Because you're working too fucking hard. You sent yourself to the doctor working so fucking hard. And I see it all the fucking time, dude. I see it like fucking half the men in this town. They work, some stupid, one thing or another starts to break. Either that or the house starts falling apart. The county decides to overtax you on some shit, or You know, fucking, oh, the daughter had a fourth kid. She's moving back in the house. Boyfriend's in prison. That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit any way you want to fucking look at it, man. I would rather have my freedom that the people that, you know, were here before us, like, actually fought and died for. You know what I mean? Because I think that was kind of the point. I don't think the point was to try to get 60 hours a week out of Walmart so you can afford to live here. You know what I mean? It's like... or work a 40-hour week at Walmart and still have to do another 30 hours on Uber so that you can afford to fucking live here. I don't think that was the point. I don't think that they really did that so that we could end up to do this. You know what I mean? And it's kind of fucked up that I'm like one of the only people that's trying to fight it. It's stupid. There should be a whole fucking parade of people behind me, basically. Not necessarily, but like people doing their own thing across the country. Because fuck this goddamn country. Like, we're already all working for China. They just don't even fucking know it. Like, these prices on these houses, they might have the American currency symbol there, but it's fucking Chinese dictation on the fucking number. Fucking $500,000 two-bedroom fucking two-bath houses and shit. What does it cost you? 40 years of your life. Like, that ain't a fucking Chinese price. Come on now. Stupid ass motherfuckers. And then when you buy the house, it allows them to print more money. Every generation, everybody trying to buy a house. It's kind of more money in the fucking picture. Every generation. Is it really need more money? No, there's not. Not really any more power. The same amount of power, it just keeps getting divided more and more. But yeah, man. Look, it really don't fucking matter. I just hope I hope our own fucking government's listening. But I doubt that either. Because every now and then I do say some like pretty strong shit. Like if our military could like hear some of what I'm saying and get building on it, we could totally win World War III. The shit that our generation can think up. If we could only find a way to actually build, if we weren't restricted with all this fucking red tape. Well, blue tape, I should say nowadays. Blue and red tape. But yeah, I mean, it's really not so bad. Like, the really only reason I got some sort of anxiety is because of the credit card debt. Like, I got a big enough Bitcoin stack. All I need to do is hold on to that. You know what I mean? Make a little bit so I don't have to touch it. But I got to make a little bit more because I got to pay off the credit cards. That's why I'm a little bit like, you know, it'd be nice to have a $200 a day, but I don't want to do it by fucking running around a bunch of $4 fucking deliveries. That's why I don't even go into the bigger city. That's the only way people tip over there. Fucking $2 and $3. I'd rather sit out here and get 40 deliveries a week that all pay $10 each than go into the city and make 100 deliveries happen in a week, and it make roughly about the fucking same. It's just a really slow week because it's a bad market. It's a good market, but a bad market at the same time, man. It's just, you gotta take it how they come. Big iron, big iron. When he rolled from town to town, with a spotlight on his cheek. That's the difference between my show and their shows. Their shows, they're just driving around. My show, I'm trying to be a comedian in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, you know, like Robin Williams was like Bugs Bunny in real life, right? And then really kind of look at it, right? Think about it. Think about Bugs Bunny. If you were to make Bugs Bunny into an actual human, young Robin Williams, his old stand-up comedy type of shit, you know, looking, look at that, what's that, yeah, like, I don't know, he was like Bugs Bunny on crack, kind of, Bugs Bunny on cocaine, kind of, let's say, Robin Williams, Bugs Bunny on cocaine. Then you got Daffy Duck, right? The other guy, Daffy Duck, think of like, Jim Carrey, right? Of course. Jim Carrey would have to be like, if you made Daffy Duck into a real person, that's the closest I think you're gonna get, is Jim Carrey. You know what I mean? Especially like, again, the younger Jim Carrey, when he came fresh out of Canada type of Jim Carrey, you know, and he's like, hey guys, with his arm all dislocated and stuff, like Daffy fucking Duck, but in real life, you know? So I feel like I kind of fit into that a little bit, you know, some extent, you know, like I'm my own guy too. You know what I mean? I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. The fuck, as far as I know, my dad had me on purpose, and then there's still ain't fucking no place for me. So I don't know what the fuck else to do, unless I was supposed to maybe entertain to begin with. But you got to start somewhere, man. Like I said, a month ago, I was only talking to Fred. That's all I had. He was my only audience. And like 116 subscribers, and I'm sitting there talking to Fred. You know what I mean? So I feel like I've come a long way already. You know what I mean? I have a hard personality. You know what I mean? So it's going to take a while for me to actually find a fan base. Once I find that fan base, and then I start to like break the mold a little bit and become a little bit bigger, I might turn up to what Asman is. I don't know. Not really that I'm trying to really shoot for that necessarily, but it would be nice. You know, because I feel like I would donate a lot more than he does. You know, like, I don't know. He probably does donate a lot. That's probably why he lives as frugally as he does. Like, honestly, you kind of do the math. You're like, okay, even with inflation, right? Even with inflation and stuff, it's like, you know, like how many million do you think you would really need to live off of for 30, 40 years? How many million? Okay, so let's divide that. Let's say you want to spend $100K a year, right? And then spending $100K a year right now, my current situation, if I could spend $100K a year, you know, so just $100K a year, let's say. So therefore, I only need about $3 million. $3 million. It's not that bad. If I can get a video to the point where I make a video that, you know, makes 1 million views, if I get to that point, right, and then also to the point where I'm making a video because, you know, my fans are hungry, you know, because they're used to me coming on every single day. Sort of, you know what I mean? So, like, some people, they're here, literally. If I'm live long enough, there's a few people that they pop in, they at least say, hey, you know, they're like, hey, how you doing? You know, I'm glad you're still doing all right, keep moving. They give me a thumbs up, and then they're out. That's, you know, I understand it. You know, you don't have a whole 10-hour shift of sitting here watching me. Yeah, I get it, you know what I mean? But it's the climb, dude. It's the climb. It's the climb that people like to see, even, you know, like, because once I'm there, it's not going to be, you know, like, it's the journey getting from here to there. It's the roller coaster, you know? But, I don't know, we'll see. If worse comes to worse, all I got to do is delete the channel. You know what I mean? I delete the channel, it deletes every fucking video. And then, you know, oh, yeah, it's still, my stuff's been out there, whatever, you know, fuck it. You know, come find me and torture me for my seed phrase. See if you get it, you know what I mean? See if I don't die before, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen. I might be stubborn enough that you just might have to kill me. I would never give you actually my seed phrase. And if you don't have my seed phrase, then that coin's just going to sit there anyway. So you really, all you did was commit murder, you know, which try to get away with murder nowadays. You know what I mean? You might for a couple years, maybe, if you do it the right way. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think anybody's really going to even go to that point really where it even fucking matters. So, you know, there's a lot of reward with very minimal actual risk. The only real risk I have is maybe like leaking my own address. You know what I mean? Which I don't have one. You know what I mean? So all I got to do, like, once I buy one, just try not to leak that address enough. You know, try not to show enough of where I'm at that, you know, I got, you know, super fans showing up or whatever. People come into my house while I'm not there. All that kind of shit. But even still, like, I don't plan on having that many material possessions where anybody's going to feel like they need to rob me because there's nothing really there. The guy's got like a couple Buddha statues, a little Zen garden, and a bed and some food. You know, like a gaming station type of shit. You know, that's about it. He's got weed growing over here. You know, let's go rob him and take his plants right a week before they're actually mature. You know, like, that's about the worst that can happen. They're gonna steal my TV and my weed plants. You know, maybe break my windows. But that's why we have to go to work, right? And I've said some pretty abrasive things already at this point, but I don't know. I don't think anything I've said would really, like, make somebody, like, really want to come find me and kill me. And I think at this point I've pretty much said about the worst I'm going to say. You know what I mean? Because it's already been said once. At this point, it's only going to be repeated. But no, it's like, I do believe in God as, like, the creator of the entire universe. The entire, like, the Big Bang. The Big Bang didn't just happen for no reason. I think something outside of our realm of existence, outside of that black void that they show. They show, like, a black void and then the atom blowing up and creating everything, right? I don't think that something smaller than a period, you know, something smaller than a period, a printed period somewhere, you know, like, let's say right there. Something smaller than that little dot right there, that little decimal point right there. Something smaller than that blew up and created everything that we see here on our planet, plus every other planet and star that we can see. Something that small blew up, created everything, but God didn't do that. It was science that did that. No, okay, yeah, sure, buddy. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's a different time scale with all that too, because stuff that happened closer to where the Big Bang happened, they had more years to evolve. Because I kind of have a mixed, you know, like, I see God, but I also see us, the evolution is us trying to explain the difference in time between our realm of the universe and his realm outside of the universe. You know what I mean? Because it's two different times. Our whole time revolves around that fucking one particular star. Everything from a second to a minute to an hour to our year, even in distances like light years traveled. A light year would be a completely different something. It'd be something completely. You'd have a different day cycle. You know, so your light year would be a completely different speed on another planet. How are we to say that this is a universal speed limit? You know, or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because your year would be different, so light would travel further in that year because your year's longer. So you can't speak in light years to somebody from another galaxy, another planet, another universe. You know what I mean? Where we have a different year. Even the light year on Mars would technically be a different light year from the light year on Earth, you would think. You know, it's like, it's just a difference in time. The stuff that happened closer to the Big Bang, they had 14 billion years to evolve. Our planet, from what they can show, what we can guess, we think it's science says it's about 4 billion years old. So there's other stuff here in our universe that's 10 billion years older than us. And if evolution is true, they've had 10 billion more years to evolve. So they're at least 2.5 times, at least in length and time, more evolved than us. Right? From 2 to 4 would be a double and another half. So they're 2.5 times older than us to be more evolved than us, if evolution is true, at the same time of God actually creating the universe. Right? Because I feel like our star was created, but who's to say our star could have been created by something else in the universe? You know what I mean? So you gotta look at it from both perspectives, and then at the same time, like the stars, the way the stars align to our horoscope, and then to our astrology, and then the zodiac calendar for our year, right? All of that, we have very animalistic traits that follow us through those star connections. And it's weird how these dots and these little dots and these stars in the sky pick our animalistic traits that we have, like our individual human beings. I don't know. Some people are jackasses, and it's probably because they're either a Capricorn or they're born in the year of the horse. It's just, you know what I mean? Some people are some people are bold-hearted pieces of shit. They're probably Tauruses. Some people are two-faced. They're probably Gemini. It's, you know what I mean? It's just, but it's weird how these stars correlate to our personality like that. Because again, it's like star power kind of thing. Like, granted, yeah, it was kind of us just drawing pictures, like, oh, that's a scorpion, and oh, this is that, and then, oh, this is that, this is Orion, and, it's us just drawing pictures, connecting the dots at the same time, too. But at the same time, it's like, that imagination, that spark of that spark of creativity came from, something. So your brain thought on that wavelength from something. We just start building pyramids for no reason. Like, I don't know. But I got a really weird philosophy on all that, and then I feel like, honestly, a lot of the Buddhist principles, the Buddhist teachings, seem like more what we should follow. I don't know them all. I can't recite them to you, but from what I've seen, Christianity is like a little bit overkill. You know what I mean? It's like, it's rules on top of rules on top of rules with history, and then more rules, and then history changes, and then so the rules changed a little bit. Here's more history, here's some more rules, more history, more rules. Birth of Jesus, three different stories of the birth of Jesus, and then some more rules, and then it's like, you know what I mean? You don't even have to read the whole book, and you get the gist of it. You know what I mean? God was here, God created, and then Jesus died for our sins. All right, cool, thank you. But I don't know, man. I do believe, like, everything after, like, page 1 of the Bible is part of man's deception. It says that in the book of Timothy. If you read far enough into the Bible, you get to Timothy 2, which is kind of at the end, and he tells you should go back and read it, the creation. You read the whole thing, you get to Timothy 2, and then in Timothy 2, it says go back and read page 1. It's written a little bit differently, but he basically says, go back and read page 1, because that is the true word of God. Everything else is man's deception. And it's like, okay, and then you go back and you read page 1, and it's like, okay, 7-day creation, and then, okay, boom, all right. Because really, why do we get a different set of lists? Why do we get a different set of rules than fucking Adam did? His only rule was don't eat from this tree. Where's that tree at? I don't think I've ever eaten there. I think I'm good. But like I said, like all that I've already said before. You know what I mean? There's a very select few that are in my audience that they like me more through me explaining that to them. Because they didn't see it like that before. And then at the same time, I don't say, there's, we don't know which God is the right one. We don't know until they come back and, like, show us. Why disrespect somebody else's God? You know what I mean? Like, fucking... You're still disrespecting a God. Whether you believe in it or not. Like, it's a belief thing that makes them, like... like... But I don't know, man. The whole world's just fucking... I mean, we're like fucking monkeys dancing to make money. Anything we do. Even like some of the shit, dude. Like we're still hitting women in the head with rocks. hitting women in the head with rocks and dragging them back to our house. We're just doing it a more legal way. We've established a biological order of justice through the maelstrom of physical and dominal chaos. But yeah, it's like God is a whole nother time because he exists outside of the universe as it is, so he doesn't even need time like we do. I mean, I don't know. I feel like either way, you got to be thinking alien technology. You got to be thinking beyond all this fucking caveman shit. The most advanced technology we have was still, you know, it's like 2 generations ago, we were fucking cavemen working with fucking pencils and paper, not even doing our math accurately. You know, like they sent a man to the moon on paper. Computers came like just about after that. I don't think they trusted, well, I couldn't think computers were out, but they didn't trust the computer. They still did hand math. They trusted mental math more than the computer at that point, I think. I don't know for sure. I wasn't there. But I could see us, you know, like, oh, the computer's a communist machine. I want an American doing the math, not a German. You know. Could totally see us doing that. We're doing the same shit today. You know, like, like how Americans have an accent to the rest of the world, but I feel like the rest of the world has an accent. Americans, we talk natural. We talk the way that you're supposed to naturally talk, and everybody else has an accent for some reason. Like, you can hear it when they talk, when they speak in English, you can hear their accent, and a lot of times you can hear their accent and you can kind of guess where they're from off of their accent. You know what I mean? An American accent, you always know it's an American accent. You might know, like, oh, that's a Boston accent, or, you know, you sound like you're from California, or something. I don't know. I can't. It's like, you know, you can hear certain dialects, like if somebody's from Louisiana or something, you know, but it's an American accent. I don't know, man. It's weird. What's the Spanish symbol for the number 8? Anyway, thanks for hanging with me, man. With his channel? What's he doing with his channel? I don't know. He always stops and talks about that. He's like, yeah, my channel's more than just driving and doing the Uber stuff, guys. He's like, he likes doing Uber or urban exploring and stuff like that too, and he likes doing hiking. I've seen a little bit of it. He's a good nature guy. That's why I like, you know, I like John. He seems more real, even though he's got 5x the subscribers of Dana. You know, he's been doing it for years. You know, he doesn't have YouTube backing him either. I've noticed a lot of times I'll see Dana and it says YouTube featured at the bottom with like a big old star. It's all, you know, and I'm like, oh, so YouTube is putting, like, she's on Billboard, you know, like YouTube is billboarding her. And, you know, and yeah, I don't know. I've seen her channel grow so much so fast. It's annoying, man. And then you see what kind of person she actually is. I don't know. I mean, Grant, she's a good person too, but she's trying to make too much money out of it, man. Just let the money come naturally. Like whatever it's gonna make, let it come naturally. She's trying to push it too much, and it's just showing her greed. Her greed's bleeding through. You know what I mean? I get it. She needs, but her kid's out of the house too. Like her kid's grown. Her kid's like 90 days from out of the house and out, paying his own rent with some couple buddies or a girlfriend or something. But she acts like she's got to take care of him like he's a 9-year-old or something, or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? If you watch a little bit of it, you'll understand what I'm saying. And then her whole fucking crowd is just like it's an army of fucking skanks or something. Even the guys are all fucking simping their ass off. And she tells them like, oh, I'm not trying to date nobody. I haven't dated nobody for years. Last guy I dated just fucked me over. But they're all just there like googling and goggling, simping the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. It's a different situation for me. It really is. Because, like, I'm actually, like, out here fighting the elements and shit. Like, I don't know. For her, she didn't want to go back to, she didn't want to be a bartender anymore. Which I can get. It's a career change, just like anything else. But, you're pushing the money too much. I even tried letting her know. Like, I was trying to let her know it nicer, too. I'm like, you don't need to do all that. I'm like, you're fine. I'm like, you got 1,000 subscribers. You don't need merchandise yet. Come on, lady. You've got 1,000 people that the algorithm has let you introduce yourself to, and you haven't even been doing it for that long. It's like, fuck, you haven't had a channel for 2 years. You're like the 4-month mark. It's like you're worried about making merchandise and shit. I'm like, damn. It's like I say, like you see their true colors type of thing come out, It just pisses me off with this world, man. But John, I don't know, I spent more time watching John than I have Dana. And that's what I said. I don't know, I feel like John's the better guy. Because I originally I started watching, I saw John first, I think, but I didn't click on it. And then I saw Dana's thing, and I'm like, ooh, a female, yeah, check that out, yeah. That's pretty much the way my brain worked. And then I'm like, well, she's just, it's just a fucking, I was like, what am I watching this for? I'm like, maybe I should check out that other guy they were trying to recommend to me first, because he's like the OG, And I'm like, this guy really is the OG, man. He's actually, he's a fucking cool dude, I would smoke a bowl with him, if he had his own bowl. And I don't think he smokes, I don't know, man. The whole planet's getting fucking stupider. We're just along for the ride. But yeah, that's the other thing is like John, man, he's got the whole group of people watching him and stuff. It's like it's inspiration to keep going. You know what I mean? That's kind of like I couldn't wait to go live this morning, even though I didn't want to Uber drive. I wanted to go live. The Uber driving is just something to do. Makes money today. This hopefully will make money for tomorrow. Even if it is like $100 a month. But I think even at this point, I've got a couple people that are like waiting to buy a channel membership to help me out. You know what I mean? It's as small as that is. Trying to get the channel at least to that point where, I can get a couple people that are, willing to be a channel membership. And then that even helps me out. And then I'm still doing my thing too. I'm not just like panhandling for a $10 bill. No, I'm producing stuff. You know what I mean? Even if it is trash, it's the journey from here to there. Where can I become? Where can I go? Which there's already been a pretty good improvement. I feel like I've watched a couple of my older videos and stuff, and then I can make a video on that level, and it gets 5 times as many views as those videos did. You know what I mean? I don't even have to put anything more. You know, like I could see the quality of video that I made months ago, and then make a video that's that quality today, and it busts 100 views. You know, that's not that much, honestly. It's not. But you know that old video, probably go look at it right now. It's probably got 22 views. It's like, so the channel is growing. It's just, you know, a lot of it's like the same thing every day. So it's a long story type of thing. And the people that see that, that's the people that I'm really aiming for anyway. Because eventually I will have my own land. And eventually I will have like a little tiny house on it somewhere, even if it ain't in the state of Florida. I would rather it be in the state of Florida because I like the water life here. Even though, you know, not always that type of person. I'm more like I like the woods too. I don't know. Weird. I like to just be separate from society. I don't fucking like the way society is. Fucking majority of people are like in a fucking hurry, acting overly happy and shit. Like, and, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. People are fucking fake as fuck out in public too. You know what I mean? Not all of them, not everybody. You know, some people are genuine people in, through, and out. But there's a lot of people, you know, they put on their act for, you know, because they're at work. They have to act. Too much of it is becoming an act. But I get it, though, because this world's a fucking piece of shit right now. I think a big part of it was these fucking cars. Screens did their own little thing, but, you know, cars, I think, I don't know. Both of them. I mean, and then the internet, too. The internet probably the most. I'm sure a lot of older generations could agree with that one, too. The internet kind of fucked everything up. They should have left the internet for business reasons. Or maybe because they could have changed cable. You know, cable TV could have turned into streaming still. But, you know, like, the internet could have just been saved for not civilian use. Could have been business and military use only. I think that would have been a better idea for the planet. Like, we could have had access to some apps maybe, but not full access to the whole internet. You know what I mean? Access to like 12 sites or something. It would have been a better picture. Yeah, almost 4 o'clock. I got, like I said, 3 runs. I've already made $23. I can't believe that first one too, man. She gave me the wrong address, and then so I reach out to support and I let support know. I'm like, hey, like, lady's trying to change the address on me, and then support was like, well, I mean, you can, you know, they're like, yes or no. You're like, do you want to go to the new address that she gave you, or no? You can leave it here where it's at, and we'll still pay you. We'll still pay you because you completed the delivery. Like, oh, okay. Well, you're, you know, like, you know, I can just leave it here, and you'll pay me. Okay, I'm leaving it here. You know, because it's really on the customer that she put the wrong fucking address down. And then Uber will probably reimburse her the food. And in the house that I left the food at, they get free food. Because it was still left at a house. The people at that house, they're like, it's not ours. And I was like, well, did someone buy it for you or something? I'm like, did somebody buy it for y'all? I don't know. But she's like, no. She's like, I wasn't expecting nothing about nothing. And it's like, yeah, the address was actually incorrect. You know what I mean? Wasn't that? And so I don't know. I went back. I put it up on their porch if they wanted it. You know, whatever. They might not even know it's there. They probably threw it away. You know, it's like. But anyway, that's what I figured. I was like, the benefit of it all. I'm like, Uber kind of gets knocked over on this. The customer's gonna get free food. They might have to wait another hour, but they'll get a free order today. And then these other people might get free food too. And I don't want to eat. I'm like, I didn't want to eat tuna sandwiches with lettuce on them and shit. So it's like, seemed like it was a good way to go. I was like, all right, let's do that. And then I made $7. So it's all right. Well, the lady was trying to say, she's like, I got the guys coming up the street or something looking for you or something. I don't know. But I was there for a minute too. I was like, I'm kind of waiting. Are they going to pull up in a work truck or something? I don't know. I waited there for a minute, but nothing happened. I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to complete this and get the fuck out of here because they probably are on their way. It's like hurry up and go at this point. Instead of waiting here for 10 minutes for them to actually get there. But anyway, that's all right. It's a procedure that's in place. That's, the whole reason I was just trying to follow the procedure at that point. But yeah. Procedure. It's not a prediction. It's just procedure. The currency is changing, and only a few of us are actually able to realize. Anyway, 3:48, so we're almost out of the dead time. Almost gonna be start moving again. $25 on the day, not bad. I'm already like positive 130. Like I had like 130 basically. I had some change in the account, and it made 108 yesterday. So I got like 130, and another 24 I've already made today. So we're doing pretty good, man. Probably throw all that on the credit card. But yeah, I got an idea for a video coming up too. I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. I'm gonna head down to the actual. There's a skunk ape history museum or something like that. Skunk ape National Research Center for the skunk ape. I'm gonna head down there, do like a whole, I can do a whole badass video on like the origin of the swamp monkey. But anyway, I think it'd be pretty cool for the channel. It's like more natural vibe type of thing. Get some different angles going. Try to put it actually, make it an actual decent presentation. Something, what I mean, as much as I can. I don't know. The app that I'm using, it's on my phone. It can only do so much. It's not like an actual having like a laptop and computer software app that I'm doing the editing with. The phone can only doctor it up so much. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to try to like make that like the best video I've ever made. I'm gonna try. Instead of just posting, getting something up because it's been a couple days since I put something up. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard too because I'm live all the time too now. But as I've been going live all the time, fucking the view time for the last 28 days, I was at 505. And then now I'm at the view time for the last 28 days is now up to 628 hours or something like that. So you're talking about a 20% increase in the last 28 days, and I haven't even been doing this for 28 days yet. So even with this little bit of viewership that I'm getting, my view time is still increasing. So it's there's still a lot of upward momentum with the channel. Looking at 116 subscribers in the last 28 days as well, which that's fair enough. But I think that's the problem, is the channel's growing at such a rate where YouTube is trying to fight it back now because I'm not really, family friendly type of product that they want to, They don't really want to put me on the front of the newspaper for YouTube. Which I get, I'm always going to be probably somewhere in the back. But yeah, if I can make it to 10K subscribers, that's really all I'm shooting for. And when I make it to 1,000, I'm not going to ask at all. I won't be, like I know a lot of my videos, I stop and I go, hey guys, subscribe if you can. Remember, I'm trying to live in my, I'm living in my car, I'm trying to get out of this shit, But like once I make it to 1,000, I won't really care. I'll just let the channel grow as it grows. I might, like I said, put a little sticker up or something, like, hey, subscribe. But I won't actually say it. I won't add a minute to the video, just me asking to subscribe. Which will be a big difference between me and a lot of other channels. Because it's like they don't care. They don't matter how big they get. They continue to ask you to subscribe. It's like You can have 10 billion subscribers and still be asking for people to subscribe. It's sad. Anyway, I'm gonna play some music for a second. I'm sure, you know, I've talked your ear off for a little bit at least. This is easy to do. Make a couple of AI songs. It surprises me John hasn't already made a couple of songs about his channel or something. You know what I mean? Just like he could break up the monotony while he's driving if he doesn't feel like talking for a couple minutes, and he's got the camera pointed at the dash or something, and then he just pops on a song real quick. You know, just gives himself a break from talking. You know what I mean? I don't know why he doesn't do that yet. He might.
With the humidity cleanse, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the canvas turns red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. The swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for a life on the screen. When the ship finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a dream to out of a digital mirage. Editing clips of the things that he knows, fixing the piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, then the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. And the sounds monkeys rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for a life on the screen. One day.
Another thing, I think Dana and John, I don't think that they can sing, so I don't know. That's probably why they don't try to sing. You know what I mean? Because honestly, there could be somebody at any point could pop in here and be like, "Wow, like you do have something there. Hang on, I could put you underneath the sound engineer, and we could make something out of that." You know what I mean? I don't know that they can, so that's probably why. And then they're afraid to play music. You know what I mean? They're afraid to make their own AI songs and play music at all too. So that's part of the difference. But anyway.
Your oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more corn shots, leaky old pants. Just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the chip, he's got the drive, and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins said he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising. Just wait and see. Trading a race for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that for some digital soul. He's still alive, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy. To the moon. This is brought to you by Dogecoin. This is all brought to you by Dogecoin. Thank you very much, Dogecoin.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, holding out with glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock. Watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camo, just the vibe so sweet. The baddest dancer on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world. With the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. The games are the funnest, and inside so she's in the pocket. She coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping up the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. A Digital sedan, promise prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the games, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
All right, all right. I don't know where to go. Just trying to find some shade.
Just a quick rant about the day and current situation. This is history already, but it's still important. Florida swamp monkeys, antisocial procrastinators meeting. The only way to live in this world is to try to find a way out of it. Subconsciously obnoxious pessimist that once was blind but now is woken up. hysteria. I just hallucinate as movement shapes rejuvenate my future and help to bend my time and space. I know, doesn't it? It's pretty hard, man. Like, it's not Jimi Hendrix, you know what I mean? But it's alright. The computer did pretty good. Look at this, man. All these cars. Ain't none of these people living in their car. But they all had to park in the shade. The whole fucking parking lot's like that. Ain't none of these people gonna have to sit there in the shade and like hang out in their car for 4 hours today. But they had to park their car in the shade though. Fucking selfish. And shit, there's probably a whole community of people living in their cars in this city. I know at least one other person. There's two. There's two other people I know of. They're both ladies living in a van. Not the same van, but yeah. Both the other people that I run into that are living in this town, you know, living in their car, from what I can notice, they were both ladies. Which, I can only imagine it's got to be harder being a woman. I don't even know where to go, man. Just wait for this goddamn thing to ping. Give me something for fucking more than $10 if you would, please. Fucking diamond level driver. I don't deserve $4 deliveries. On, it's madness. Down in the glades where the humidity claims, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling it all for the coins that he's learned how to load. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for life on a screen. When shit finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out
That's where I work.
How the market flows, he talks to the camera like a long lost friend. Praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox. They dream another pair like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand. Could be the biggest creator the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading my ranch for a life on a screen. One day the ordinance will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old plans, just millions of views from his internet friends. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the wheel. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, this swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soil. Swamp monkey's going alive, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, you. To the moon. Looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. I'm looking. Windows down, sun is setting in the Sunshine State. He's chasing every moonshot, looking for some shade. Got a dope shirt on, golden hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive-thru, delivery unlocked. Watching every candle, waiting for the shop. No booze, no camo, just a vibe so sweet. The bed is digging on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world with a doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every gap, every spike. The kind of wild, genetic girl with light. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing out the burgers, chicken on the chains, scooping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boost, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A digit in a sedan, a primate in his prime, printing every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that look. To the moon.
honestly be hidden, man. I'm gonna make some more. So I know this is kind of annoying hearing the same 3 songs over and over.
He's the king of this swamp. He's the king of this swamp.
No. $10 15 mile. Look at that. $10 15 mile. Supposed to take 42 minutes. Supposed to take 42 minutes to complete it. Supposed to take me supposed to take me 3/4 of an hour to complete it. And my company only wants to pay me $2 to do that. They want to pay me $2 for 43 minutes of my time. Fucking horse shit. But anyway, man. Man, I should have stayed on the beach. Well, $24 today. I might call it a day here soon. Just been bullshit. No, I think honestly, like in this town, I'm starting too early. I might as well not even start till 4 p.m. every single day. I don't know. Because then, like, it gets later in the day and I'm tired early because I started early because I was trying to make money. But yeah, you don't end up making any fucking more. I don't know. I pretty much learned. Might as well just hang out till 4 p.m. Not even fucking log in on the app until 4 p.m. Just like sleep somewhere until 2 p.m. as best as I can. Like I said, I wanted to go live. That's why I started moving earlier. If I wouldn't have went live, I would have just been chilling in the backseat of my car until probably about at least 1 o'clock. Because it gets hot. I mean, that's basically why I started moving too. It started getting hot. I needed to move. Yeah. Glad to be back a little bit. I'd probably try to edit the video or something. Something like that. I don't know. I guess I don't know. So I might have to even just erase the footage that I have because it's kind of mixed mash. I traded the LinkedIn profile updates for lily pads. I chose the Florida swamp monkey lifestyle. What a swamp monkey? What is a swamp monkey? You know what I mean?
I don't, and you know it.
It's a mindset. What a swamp monkey? What is a swamp monkey? You know what I mean?
I don't, and you know it. He's been getting reports of a huge monster lurking in the waters in Central Florida.
What a swamp monkey? What is a swamp monkey? You know what I mean?
I don't, and you know it.
It's a mind. Okay, that might be pretty good. I could probably work on that. Hang on.
I don't.
It's like right after the opening, right?
He's been getting reports of a huge monster lurking in the waters in Central Florida.
What a swamp monkey? What is a swamp monkey?
I don't, and you know it.
Hang on. Oh man, there's like so much footage here. I don't know what's what. Oh man, so much shit here. I guess I'll start. Yeah, let's start here. I think it's this. No, it's not that. It's not that. It might be that and that and that. I think that's it. Alright, let's see how this plays. You mean?
I don't, and you know it.
Okay, we need double speed on that. Alright boys, how you doing? Welcome back to another Florida Swamp Monkey video. Current time is 3:39. Got my first order of the day. Just been kind of relaxing, I don't know. But anyway, first order of the day, $10.39. I think I got a new rule I'm going to set in place. Not taking any order less than $7 from here on out. Just because it's not worth it. If they're not even going to tip $7, it's you know, because Uber pays at least $2, so it's somebody that didn't even tip $5. So it's, yeah, I don't know. So the new rule I'm going by, basically, I might make it an $8 kind of thing, but I don't know. But yeah, if the person wasn't even nice enough to tip at least $5, I'm not taking that order. That's pretty much, long story short. But anyway, this one I got here, $10.38, 3.8 mile. You know, just pulling out of the McDonald's now, heading to where it goes. So I'm gonna get it down the street to where it goes, and then figure it out from there. Wait for the next one. But yeah, it's not even 4 o'clock yet, so basically making money before the dinner rush even starts. Kind of, sort of. All right. Anyway, this is the place I was thinking about doing that stealth camping video I was talking about. Just going back into the woods here. Sorry, I'm editing. Basically editing the next video while I'm live, kind of thing. 2 birds, 1 stone. As you can see, there's no fence, and I've looked for a little. I haven't done full exploring of the thing. I mean, there's a little bit of a fence over there, but that's like, I don't know. There's 4-wheelers that cut through here and everything, so I don't think it would be good to do it on the weekend or nothing, just in case somebody's getting up on a Saturday morning wanting to go riding or whatever, come up here. But yeah, like, I don't see any no trespassing signs, and it's not like fenced off really at all. I mean, you can look all the way down there and stuff. This whole patch of woods back over here, there's nothing that's stopping anybody from going back there to pitch a tent for the night, basically. So that's basically just what I had in mind where I was thinking about doing that stealth camping video from. Kind of, sort of. Alright, anyway, this is the place I was thinking about doing that stealth camping video I was talking about. Just going back into the woods here somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a little better. And then figure it out from there, wait for the next one. But yeah, it's not even 4 o'clock yet, so basically making money before the dinner rush even starts. Kind of, sort of. Alright, anyway, this is the place I was thinking about doing that stealth camping video I was talking about. Just going back into the woods here somewhere. As you can see, there's no fence, and I've looked for a little. I haven't done full exploring of the thing. I mean, there's a little bit of a fence over there, but that's like, I don't know. There's 4-wheelers that cut through here and everything, so I don't think it would be good to do it on the weekend or nothing, just in case somebody's getting up on a Saturday morning wanting to go riding or whatever, come up here. But yeah, like, I don't see any no trespassing signs, and it's not like fenced off really at all. I mean, you can look all the way down there and stuff. This whole patch of woods back over here, there's nothing that's stopping anybody from going back there to pitch a tent for the night, basically. So that's basically just what I had in mind where I was thinking about doing the stealth camping video from. Alright, so I just caught another one here at McDonald's. It's already in the car. It's another $10.50, $10.64, something like that. The mileage on it is terrible. It's like 13 miles. So I'm gonna get this busted out, get it where it goes, and it's gonna put me at like 21 on the day for 2 runs. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good day so far. And I don't know what the current time is when we're down here. 4:44 current time. Chilling. All right. So I just hit for another $14 9 mile. So I'm heading back into town to grab it now at the Taco Bell. It's gonna be a long drive to get to the Taco Bell, but anyway, once I get down there to that Taco Bell, we're gonna go ahead and get it. 14 bucks real quick on top of the 21 that I've already made, puts me at $35 on the day on 3 runs. Got a late start, obviously, but you know, only now it is 5:10, so I should have this one busted out by 6 o'clock. And I started at 4. Started at 4, and I'm about to make like 18 bucks an hour, which, you know, isn't the best, but look at how much work I'm actually doing, you know. So yeah, take the good with the bad, keep moving. That's not gonna be my last one for the day. Gotta, you know, at least maybe hit like 50 bucks, maybe 60 bucks on the day. It's Tuesday, so anything can happen. I'm gonna keep pushing it though, because I need more than just like 35. You know, that's like only gas, pretty much. All right. I just got another one. This one's an $11 10 mile. Pulling into the restaurant in about 5 seconds or so too. So hopefully they have the food ready, because I just got pinged with the order. So I don't actually expect it to be ready. All right. So I just got here to the McDonald's. I got another one here for $13.32, and I left my gun in the car, so we're good. Anyway, like I said, this is a $13.30 13 mile, so it's all right. Anyway, I think it's gonna be the last one for the day, because it is already 6:47. So I know by the time I get out there, get this where it goes, and get back down, it'll probably be, I mean, I could probably come back and make one more. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to, just to be honest with you. But anyway, I had $8 from yesterday from an order that I did yesterday. Plus I was at 46 before this, you know, before another 13. So what's that? It's almost 60 bucks today, plus the 8 from yesterday. So nothing wrong with that. I think I'm gonna just take that and run for the day. All right. So I just hit my last one of the day. It is a $14 10 mile. So I'm heading to the restaurant now to grab that and get that in the back seat so I can get where it's going, and I can clock out for the day. I think with that $14, it'll put me about 75 bucks on the day. So yeah, not a bad Tuesday. You know, can't plan for making a whole 100. So, you know, because it's only Tuesday and we're out here in a small town. But it's 7:13 now, and just locked in another $14 10 miles. So I ain't complaining. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm letting you know about it. You know. But anyway, almost there. I'm gonna take this street. Anyway, heading on out. I'm gonna get there. You know it. All right. So I'm going back. I'm gonna get one more. It's currently 7:48, so I got it done before 8 p.m. I'm heading back into town. I'm sure there's gonna be one more. Oh, at least I hope. You know, between now and 10 p.m. there gotta be. I don't know, man. Come on now. I know it's Tuesday, you know, but come on now. There's gotta be at least one more order, even if it's a $6 order. You know, as long as the miles aren't insane, I'll take it. You know, I shouldn't have said that, but I'm almost surprised they didn't ping as right after I finished saying that. It'd be like $5.75, 12 mile. But all right. Anyway, I'm heading back into town. Hopefully I catch another one here shortly. As you can see, the kind of sun's going down. It's maybe, you know, the sun's probably already in the process of setting right now. Probably about 10 minutes, and it'll be like dark. But anyway, all right, heading back into town. Gonna catch another one, hopefully. All right, boys and girls, it's a new day. Currently Wednesday. It's 5 p.m. and I'm here at KFC. I don't know. Anyway, here at KFC, I got my first order. It's 11:50. What was it? About a 3.8 mile. So 3.8 miles, I'm going to get this busted out. The only thing is I'm waiting for the order to actually be ready. So could be another 5 minutes. It could be another 15 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, figured I'd pop outside, let y'all know what's going on for the day. But yeah, it's currently Wednesday. Like I said, everything that you've seen up to this point was all Tuesday. So I was out here, I was just dancing, having a good time. You know, got the campsite reserved till Sunday. And I said, this other guy just showed up. I don't know what the hell that's about. But like I said, I got the campsite reserved until Sunday, so hopefully he's not going to be here too long. And be rowing to the Saturday show, you know. Anyway, just wanted to look. I don't know what you guys do here. Like he got out of his car, poured something on the ground, and he leave it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know where he's going, but I don't think he's going too far because he's got flip-flops on. So he probably like just walk the approach trail and then come back. I don't know. Hey, man. It's just weird. Well, how y'all doing? It's current. I'm working on editing the other video while I was live, just kind of waiting for someone to pop in here. Anybody was going to pop in here. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. It's got the Uber app open still too. Well, I thought it was. It closed down on me. Open that back up. But no, I don't know. After being in that other town, man, this trying to do this shit here, this is bullshit. Fucking want to give me a 16-mile, $10 order. Fucking why? I don't know. It used to be one of the good ones, kind of, sort of. But now I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, yeah, they're kind of ripping me off. Like, I'm looking at how long it took me 45 minutes to complete that order for $10. And then I know the company's going to pay me $2. They're paying me $2 for 45 minutes of my time, and then the customer's giving me like an $8 tip. Like, granted, it'd be worth it if they were going to pay me for the 45 minutes of time, and then I'd make the $8 too as the tip. But no, they only give you $2 per trip. You're just contracted in for $2 per trip. And I don't know. I rejected it. I guess somebody else took it because it would have came back around to me probably like another $1 or $2 more. But somebody else was dumb enough that they took it and just didn't even get paid. And they got some money because the person tipped, you know, but the $10 order, you know, it was an $8 tip and then $2 from Uber, which for the 45 minutes you're supposed to spend doing the trip, I don't think the company's really paying you enough. $2 per trip, that's such bullshit. Like, even if you were to hit 4 deliveries in an hour by some miracle, you were to catch 4 deliveries where all 4 of those restaurants would have the food ready, so you wouldn't have to wait. You could complete the order in 15 minutes and then be back to town to catch the next one, or already on the next one. But say you're lucky enough that you can get 4 deliveries done in an hour, and then, yeah, Uber pays you $8. which is kind of crazy because that's minimum wage in some states. It's fucked up. Yeah. Is there a Spanish symbol for the number 9? I don't know. It's just kind of funny to think about. Like, it's 2 different languages, spelled 2 different. Like, if the number 1, right, or it's uno in Spanish, right? So 2 different languages, 2 different spellings, but they have the same symbol to represent the value. You know what I mean? It's like, the hell happened there? $4.40. It's almost 5 o'clock. Got 3 trips made so far. Been logged in since 11. This town's awesome. There's not even a fucking beach here where you can like hang out for a minute. It's something else. It's so fucking slow. Sitting here looking at this bank. This is what I'm looking at today. Appreciate y'all hanging out, stopping in for a minute. Either way. Probably need to run up to the drink station. Be nice if there was an order that was going that way. Yeah, this town sucks. Hang on. I still would need a drink too. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get a drink. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out for a minute. Just wish this Uber was a little bit more popping, man. Shit's bullshit. I think what it is, there's just too many people doing it, man. There's too many fucking people. Oh, man. Thinking about going to the beach that's here in town. But it's a bullshit beach. It's like, it's a river. It's not a beach. And then there's gators and shit in there. Like, you can hear them. You can hear them. They're that close, you hear them. It's kind of like a bullshit beach. Even if I were to go there, I would need a drink. I'd need to go up. I'd need to go north to get a drink, and then go south to go to the beach. It should be Friday dinner time here any minute. That's the view I got today. Not too bad, still kind of peaceful. But, yeah, nothing like it was, man. I'm tired, man. Pretty tired. It was a long week, man. I'm kind of indifferent about that. Like, I do want to go back because it was easy. It was pretty good money. It was it was kind of a cool place to hang out. But at the same time, I was like, I had a weird anxiety about being down there too. Just from every other, it was a lot of homeless, a lot of other homeless near me, and it's unpredictable to you never know what anybody's gonna do. Plus, just being in St. Pete itself, like, I don't know, there's a lot of shootings and murders and stabbings and stuff that happen between Tampa and St. Pete. The two of them together, basically just like one big city. Or it's like a megalopolis or I don't know. Not a metropolis, it's like a, it's a bunch of metropolises. Miles was pretty good. Miles was pretty good, man. This shit here, I'm seeing this shit again, and I'm like, oh my god. $10 for 16 miles? No. What y'all up to? What we got? Anybody going? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, tired. Yeah, I was halfway taking a nap the last hour. Probably should have. Like I said, I was working on editing the video. Another video I've got trying to work on. Got, I don't know how many minutes of footage here I gotta look at still. 25. I got 25 minutes of footage. I gotta, I guess, kind of compress it down some. Well, how y'all doing? It's currently Sunday at 10:10 a.m. I don't know how, but my car battery died on me. It won't start my car now. Oh shit, yeah. So I'm waiting to see if I can bump into somebody that can give me a start. Luckily I'm here in the parking lot at the gym, so I should be able to catch somebody at some point, but it just sucks. I don't know why. I don't know. I fired up the car like 9 a.m. this morning, and then like I said, it's like 10:10 now. I drove here. You know, I got here. I left the lights on. Like the I left the lights on, and I left, I was moving the windows because it's raining, but I was only sitting here for about a half hour or so, with the battery drained all the way down to where it's got like 8 volts, and it's not doing anything. So I gotta wait and see if I can find somebody that's nice enough to give me a jump. All right, so I found a nice old lady. She gave me a jump. Car's currently on, running right now. Went inside gym, got a shower. I'm all cleaned up. Hair's all slicked back, looking like a greaser. Like a $3 tip. But that was the most people I think I've ever seen. God damn, dude. Right I'm thinking about taking it because it's going down to where I can get a drink. Okay, I'll make $5. I gotta go get a drink anyway. I'll make $5 to get a drink.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Let's do it. Y'all ready?
Bluetooth connection success.
Car's fired up. Windows are up. AC's on. Got the vent pointed at the phone. We're good there. She ain't gonna overheat. I got a long ride to get over here to McDonald's. Like I said, I had to go get a drink, so I fucking, it was a $5 order, so I know it was a $3 tip. But I'm still gonna head down south to get a drink either way, even if I would have hit reject on that. So I was like, whatever. Minus the $1 for the drink, I'm getting $4 for this order, whatever. But it was miles I already wanted to drive. It's stupid. Alright, another 20 minutes, I'll make it to McDonald's. Man, and these people, they usually do tip. They didn't tip this time, though. Times are getting harder. I keep slipping into the future. It just keeps on slipping and slipping and slipping and slipping and slipping. Alright. Yeah, another thing, man, you notice like John and Dana, they don't take you into the store like I do. Here we go. Alright, they're probably gonna have music on, so get ready. All right, so I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna take. It's like a double cheeseburger meal, something like that. A 2 cheeseburger meal and a 6-piece nuggets or something. I don't know. I seen they already had the bag stickered and all, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I just wish Uber could time this shit better, because they could have just waited 3 more minutes to give me the fucking ping. Anyway. Yep, we're hanging out, man. Look at that. Truck. SUV, sedan, truck, hatchback, truck, sedan, minivan, SUV, sedan, van, SUV. I thought there'd be a few more trucks. Only huge ass vehicles. I really wish they could have the shit ready, man. Cause come on, man, we're about to lose viewers here. Y'all gotta get this shit together, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out for a minute. Hiking is really sort of just walking, where it's okay to go pee. A lot of old people go hiking and they don't even realize it. Soaking the sun. All right. Serving it up, Gary style. There's one. Number 4 on the day. Here we go for $5. Woo! Big spenders. Fucking broke ass motherfuckers is what they are. We all are. We're in a nation where like fucking half of us are broke as fuck. I seen a dude, man, down south had a BMW, like a BMW, and he's fucking door dashing. I was like, dude, shouldn't it be like one or the other?
Normal voltage.
Yeah, I was like, dude.
Waiting connection.
I guess I respect the
connection
hustle.
success.
I didn't know you could make quite that much money just doing DoorDash or whatever, but it should be like one or the other. If you didn't buy a fucking BMW, you probably wouldn't have the DoorDash. Alright, put the AC down. Five viewers, appreciate y'all hanging out. Is the chat busted? I'm gonna see if the chat's busted. Hang on, let me unload it and reload it. Sorry. Nope, chat's busted now though. Hang on. Chat's busted now. Chat is still busted. I don't know what's going on with this. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's chats. There's chats. Hang on. Sorry, Fred. Sorry, Santino. Last message I got. Sorry, noob. Last message I got was was Jerry from a while ago. Jerry. Last message I got was Jerry saying he can buy a car $1,000 a week. I thought it was quiet from y'all. I'm sorry, guys. 7 viewers. Holy shit. I gotta head south. Gotta get this where it's going. Yeah, the chat was like busted up. I don't know, it wasn't updating to let me know the new messages or nothing. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was getting about starting to get dead, man. I'm thinking about going to the beach, man. I don't know. But it is Friday. It might start to pop off now. Probably just made it through the worst of it. No, I'm up to date. 45 minutes behind, it seems. I'm current now. Yeah, and anything that was said like more than 20 minutes ago, it's basically irrelevant at this point, and ain't no reason to reread it and just sit there confused. You know, better just to move forward. 3 likes now, appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really get a whole lot of likes on the horizontal format, but the likes are like the number one thing that's gonna help the channel or not. Oh, went from 7 back to 3. All right, we got the OGs in here now. I think I'm gonna get this other lane. Y'all have fun stopping. Sorry, it's this radio tower on that building right there. It always fucks up my Bluetooth. Yeah, either way, man. It's a perspective thing. But no, ain't no reason to go back and read it and then I can't make heads or tails of it anyway. Because it's, from like a half hour ago. I don't know how many times I might have changed topics between now and then. What it's in reference to, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell heads or tails from it. Right now I'm heading south to the train station. Make your turn. You're good. No one's in front of you slowing you down. Look at this van right here in front of me. I bet you someone's living in that van. This tag that he's got too, it makes no fucking sense either. He's got this Florida tag, but it's got the snake, like the yellow flag, or the yellow "Don't Tread on Me" flag. I don't know why they started doing that, like for a Florida tag, because Florida was not a part of any of that. Like, Florida was not one of the 13 original colonies. Like, that flag never flew over Florida. I don't know why they put it on the Florida tag. I don't know. It's just dumb. Dumb enough they pay extra for it. Don't tread on me. And they don't even know enough about it to realize, like, that's a kind of a oxymoron, because Florida wasn't even. We wanted to success it, but it wasn't yet. I don't know. It's just dumb. I see shit like that. It's crazy how many people have that tag too. Right. That's kind of the same way I see it. I'm like, what? Like they're trying to say we're snakes or something. Even still, yeah. It's like it's so old and it's got nothing. There's no Florida history to it. It's nothing to do with Florida. ran about the day and the current situation. Come on now, can you please go faster? I don't know why it's always the disabled veterans that can't go the speed limit. It always makes me wonder what kind of disability they might have, if it's mental or if it's physical. This to me looks like it must be a mentally disabled veteran. Yep, and the whole length of the street, we didn't even get up to the speed limit at all. Alright, come on now, children. Don't be starting fights in the chat. Come on, guys. Act like a 60-year-old man. And again, like fucking, can y'all go the speed limit? Is it really gonna make or break you? No, don't hit your brake. You gotta hit your gas. You're already not going the speed limit. It's 35. And then no turn signal either. Yep. But I'm the stupid driver. But if they would have had their turn signal on before they started pumping their brakes, I would have known why they were pumping their brakes. Get to the stereo. Subconsciously obnoxious pessimist that once was blind but now is walking up. Death to hysteria. I just hallucinate as moving shapes rejuvenate my future and help to bend my time and space. Yeah, man. Hey, Lotus, you ever drank 2 bottles of Robitussin? Well, then you don't even know. You ain't even close to knowing. Damn, that's an incline. I would have not bought this house. Oh my God, look at the incline on this driveway. I can't even show you. Oh my God. It's like arthritis pain climbing up and down this driveway every day. It looks like shit. I hope they're not already fucking 60, 70 years old. Jesus. I can understand why they didn't want to go get food. Just backing out of this fucking driveway. Papa Smurf, you want me to lick your ass? Yeah, lick my ass, bitch. Too bad that wasn't fucking worth anything. Just basically did them a favor. Well, I guess the mafia will owe me a favor later. Once you're in the mafia, you're always in the mafia. Don't worry, we got you, grandkid. Alright, get this drink. It's the main reason we came out here, was for a drink. $30 and four runs, 30 bucks, not bad. The first one I had was $28, 16 mile, $28. When I get to it's like a flower shop or something. I get to the flower shop and they didn't know what the fucking, they'd never seen that order before. So I was like, oh, cool. But now it gets crazy. Like, Robitussin's legal, but marijuana isn't. And then the size, like the dosage on a bottle is like the perfect amount. Like they put the perfect amount into a bottle, scientifically measured. Oh no, this area. I hate going into this Circle K sucks too. No, I'm talking about, like, it should be federally legal. They shouldn't be playing all this state bullshit, because basically it allowed some states to be ahead of the game and then flip, you know, their economy expands over into the next state, basically, from, like, you know, the top 3 or 4 kingpins in the one state, basically the first people that got started in the state next door. You know what I mean? So they did it in a way where it created a whole fucking pyramid, basically. Now, you know, there already was one in the marijuana industry, but now, you know, even on the legal side of things, certain people had been in it for like 20 years before certain other people, and then they had to, you know, they you know, their equipment the other people had to buy. You know, it's because they couldn't just fucking make it federally legal, because I guess the price would drop too much or something, you know what I mean? Something or another. And then, yeah, if they made it federally legal, people would probably just be growing it, because it'd be weird if you said it was legal, but then you couldn't grow the plant. The other weird part is, you see people grow marijuana, You ever see anybody try to grow a tobacco plant because they were going to save money on smoking cigarettes? You know what I mean? Try to grow a tobacco plant in their yard because they want cheaper cigarettes. Too much shit to carry. Pop that in my pocket. I think the cup is still clean enough to use again. They're probably not playing music in here. They might be though. Nope, no subliminal messaging in here. Oh wait, sorry. Yep, yeah, it took a while. It took about over 20 years basically, but yep, half the state's marijuana is legal in now.
I had a feeling, I was like, I feel like people know. So like we did have we called it the B word.
Oh, okay, right. I guess I just got skipped in line. I guess he thought I was still shopping because I leaned over to look at something real quick. Instead of just asking, like, are you in line? But hey, they got a Bitcoin ATM over there. They sell Bitcoin, but you can't use Bitcoin to buy anything. Gotcha.
Okay. Next. Yep. You can try it.
Gotcha. Can I just pay in Doge? Gotta put this whole other company in the mix. Gotcha, no. I know. Made it more difficult than it needs to be. I could have just scanned a QR code and been out of there faster. We'll catch up to China eventually.
Bluetooth connection success.
Here 520.
Normal voltage.
And don't forget, tomorrow,
Waiting
Saturday night
connection.
slowdown.
Bluetooth connection success.
Been looking forward to the Saturday night slowdown. Okay, that's charging. We're good there. All right. I still can't believe that dude just like straight cut in front of me in line. Like, I didn't even step to the side or nothing. Like I slightly leaned, and then videotaped the price on the Fireball, and then the dude just decided to like cut right in front of me. Like I was like, dude, what? Like for real? I even like halfway called him out on it. Like I was speaking loud enough that he should have heard me and turned around and be like, what? I'm like, yeah, you just fucking just walked right in front of me, bro. You didn't even ask, like, you know, are you in line? Like people should have, you know? The whole fucking country's changing. You know, and the some bitch was fucking younger than me too, so, you know, like, because your time is worth more than mine, right? Yep. I just really think what the world kind of really needs is we need like Japanese discipline worldwide. Yeah, this is Citrus Springs, like the main boulevard through Citrus Springs. Oh yeah, Publix fried chicken, man. Hell yeah. Stone Cold ET gives it a 10 out of 10. Stone Cold ET. But basically, I got a free drink out of that because I was already thinking about heading to the drink station. So yeah, free drink. And then I halfway thought, because the dude, he was like, he bought 2 drinks, right? I'm like, oh, he just cut me in line, but then he bought my drink. Oh, I was like, oh, you know, but it was for his buddy. I'm like, oh, yeah, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine doing that to somebody? Like cutting them in line, and they're like, oh, excuse me. And then you just buy their stuff for them. They're like, oh, well, thanks, sir. Like, I'm gonna do that to fuck with somebody when I get to the other side of things, if I do. Just cut them in line. Cut them in line. You cut them in line and then slip them like 100 and be like, shh. You know, they're like the only one in line, too. Okay, you can go first. Is there hurt if I cut you in line? No. Oh, well, I'm still gonna do it anyway. Here's 100. How y'all doing? Welcome in. If it's your first time riding along with us, appreciate you being here. It's a new PBS channel. We're working on it, man. I'm gonna get the tote bags eventually. As soon as we start selling the tote bags, it'll really try to help some help the channel out a lot. Start selling some tote bags. $75 tote bag, Reusable shopping bags. They're $75 a piece. Helps out the channel. Does anybody want to buy my $50 shirts? I still got a lot of these $50 shirts for sale. Come on, please. I bought a whole shipping container of them. I need to at least sell them for $30 to make my money back. Black Friday deal, $49.99 instead of $50. Well, I mean, I try to keep an equal playing field. And the world wants equality, really. I mean, I wish I knew more white people jokes, to be honest with you. I'm sure there are. I can't even, like, if you try to Google, I don't know. I hadn't necessarily went and gotten that far. But there's got to be some good fucking, like, hugely stereotypical white people jokes. You know what I mean? Because white people, man, we're walking stereotypes too. You know what I mean? I guess I know there's the here's your closest we got is the you might be a redneck and the here's your sign type of shit. But here's your sign's not really directed towards any particular, race or ethnicity. Everybody could wear a stupid sign. Right. Well, really, the joke is that, man, like, they've got so much empty space still, and they're still, like, they're constantly trying to build more houses, like, because building houses puts men to work, too. You know what I mean? And they do want to see men working, so they have to keep building houses. And then, like, 12% of the houses that are already here sit here vacant, waiting for someone to buy. And then they have to, a lot of people want new construction houses if they're buying a home. They don't want to buy a used house. What do you mean? You don't know who they is? Have you been around the block? The government. But no, like, it's just crazy, man. 12% of all houses just sit there vacant, while U.S. citizens are priced out and they're waiting for foreigners to buy. Like, it was kind of crazy, and of course in that little, sorry to say this, but I guess I could say Arabic. That Arabic gas station that I was just in, so they weren't playing music. There was no subliminal messaging coming through the speakers. %, number. It's basic facts of housing. You could probably Google that. It'll show you like 10 to 12% of the houses are vacant because of the market. Like, they're sitting on the market, or either in contract, or still under construct, like half constructed, or they might be legally condemned. Either way, it's vacant. Yeah, like 10 to 12% of the houses that we have made are vacant. But like, I don't know, this county, man, they're so money grubby. It's making me want to, like, I want to go further up north in Florida. Maybe even like South Georgia, so far up north in Florida. Yeah, ask Google what percentage, or, you know, ask your chat GPT buddy or whatever, what percentage of houses in the U.S. are currently vacant. But it's just like, I don't know, we have all this space in this country, they say, like, everybody in the world could live comfortably on a quarter acre here in this country, or something like that. Especially if you're counting like Alaska as like inhabitable land somehow or another too. Which it probably will be eventually. We'll find a way. Because, I mean, there's already people living there. It'll just get easier over time. More and more, you know, more and more convenient. When they build their own, you know, they build their own Little Debbie snack cake factory up there, and they build their own Jack Daniel's whiskey distillery up there. You know what I mean? Certain things like that. Like, just the price of Jack Daniel's going down in the state of Alaska would help the citizens that live there. A lot of people, they use Jack Daniel's to stay warm. You know, you can drink Jack Daniel's and you use half as much firewood. Which, you know, we don't have endless firewood either. You know what I mean? There's kind of a breaking point on that. I'm gonna push the mic over. That's a little tiny ass bike. Oh my god, that looks like a little baby cycle. Here we are, it's holding on it, and on it's ready to go. Probably is everyone wants to live near jobs, etc. One would have to be pretty rich to have a rental property left empty for ages. Yeah. There's like too much of a game going on here, man. Okay, McDonald's again. $7, 2.5 mile. Yeah, he just found a percentage that suited his narrative, and then, you know, his narrative was any other percentage that wasn't 10 or 12. Even if it would have been 11, he probably would have been like, it's actually 11. You know, like, yeah, because 10 or 12, then 11's not right in the middle of those, right? Sorry, I was off by one. My bad. I just went the wrong way, though. I could have went around the back. It's probably actually going to be faster to go this way, though. fucking Lamborghini that looked like a Honda CRV. I was like, the fuck, that's stupid. Yeah, and that number changes because they're constantly trying to build new houses too, because men need work. You know, we gotta find 30, 40 years of work here still too. They'll almost put like blockades or like they'll almost sabotage the system at times just to have to make, just to create more work. Sometimes it seems like I've seen it happen, like jobs I've worked at. You're like, you might get out of there on time or something, and then like, oh, wait a minute, let's go ahead and clean this too or something. Like open up some dumb shit that's gonna take 4 hours to take care of. Couldn't have had an easy night, no, because we're being paid tickets. Getting 3 tickets for a fucking sausage biscuit. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna meet this probably. Appreciate you being a fact checker there, because I'm trying to be a politician. I need a fact checker for everything I say. It's like, really, I wish I could have just went back and told myself, dude, you should just go to, like, just get into politics, because, like, you could just jump straight to being a 1%er. Like, even, like, a county commissioner, even, like, that level, you're still, like, kind of technically a 1%er. Even to be, like, county commissioner, District 3 or something. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take. It's 20 nuggets, 20 nuggets and a berry blast Sprite or something like that. Just have to look the right part, get into the right circles. Yeah, I've already gone too far into the other circles though. It wouldn't happen. Like if I could have gone back and, like, at the age of 12 or something, said, hey, you should just be a county commissioner, and all you gotta do is, like, sit at a desk and sign shit based on who's paying you more money. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're gonna offer me $20,000 to sign it? Yes. And then you want to offer me $30,000 to sign it? No. All right, no, it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of difference between me and Seth Rogen. You know what I mean? I'm just not Canadian. I'm from Florida. We're kind of like the opposite as far as geography of where we were born. And in height, too, probably. He's probably, I think he's like 6'3". Looks like a bigger guy. We'd look like night and day next to each other, probably. Like, I don't know, and like for all extensive purposes, I more or less might as well be gray. Like if you knew more about like where I came from and the house that I grew up out of, and you know what my dad did for work, and you know what I mean. I faced a certain level of adversity in my life, I guess. But I really feel like let's all just be gray, basically. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could get the order together. You know, I could already be on the road, heading off and making this $8, but I gotta, you know, awkwardly move around the restaurant. I can't even get an interview here, but they need workers. System's so fucked. Well, what was Arnold Schwarzenegger like as a politician? He was alright, more of like a face for the people. Kind of like I guess he operated on behalf of the people. A lot of the people liked him. He was better than the guy that they have there now, from what I've heard from people. Even people that live outside of the state of California, but like near it. They talk about Gavin Newsom, I think his name is. I think. Yeah, the system, right? Like there's land, right? And then there's the system that's over the top of it. You know, like Dollar Tree and Walgreens and McDonald's, they're all part, Publix, it's all part of the system. You know what I mean? Like the economic ecosystem, I guess, I don't know, however you want to call it. I don't know if you've never noticed that, but there's definitely like a system that's on top of the land that we all have to operate and be a part of. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like my stepdad said, in a way, it's like America is the Garden of Eden. It always has been. And like the mist coming up from the ground to help take care of everything is other people. That's why it's a communist democracy. It always has been. You know what I mean? Like, because you got to do your part. We're all in this together. Like, divided, we might not have everything, but together we have it all. You know what I mean? So I've been, from what I can remember of that conversation, I've pretty much been living off of that structure. But, only basically trying to put as much ass end in everything as everybody else actually is. You know what I mean? But, I'm just working 2 jobs at once, basically, which is not illegal, Nothing wrong with that. But I'm lazy, though, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just feel so bad for the people that, like, they planned on Social Security for their retirement, so they never invested in anything. They don't have any investments. They might have some jewelry, like their husband might have bought them jewelry every time it was their anniversary, or, you get a charm, this kid was born, or something, you get jewelry over time, so you might have like a little bit of abundance of gold, like actual physical gold. But other than that, like a lot of these people, they all get a Social Security. And in the amount of inflation that we're under, they have no investments. It's the investments that are going to see any kind of rise from this inflation. You know, like as they dump more money on the top from like a helicopter or whatever the fuck they're actually doing. You know what I mean? But that's got to find a home in one of these companies. If you're just, I mean, if you have no investments,
Normal
you're just planning on
voltage.
Social Security.
Waiting
you're
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
I don't know how, you know what I mean? Plus with the rate of inflation and everything, I don't know, man. I feel like at this point we're better off as a target than we are as a country. Because where are we going, man? You know what I mean? Like fucking, even if we did all have the right mindset, like where the fuck would this country even fucking go? To fucking, I don't know. Fucking all these companies just merging into one mega company, like, I don't know. All right, let me see. Can I back up yet? Okay. And my parents have well over $1 million in savings. Yes! Good job. That might last them 10 years if they spend $100,000 or less. They should be set. And after that, hopefully they don't need money from you. Not that I'm trying to say you don't have money. I'm not trying to say like that. I'm just saying hopefully they can do it on their own. They won't need to be digging into their son's pocket financially because they only have $1 million. You know, $1 million should be enough. Is what I'm saying. It'd be sad if that's not enough. One is expected to set up one. A wise man once said, one is expected to set oneself up during work life. 1 million, yeah, 1 million should be plenty. This one, like, and your house is already paid. Your biggest expense, which would be shelter, should be paid off by the time you retire, right? One way or another, your shelter should be paid off. So, you know, that's for average. Let's say that's $1,000 a month for mortgage. It's $1,000 a month that you save. Plus, Social Security is going to give you like $725 a month times the two of you. So you're looking at $1,450 a month. Plus your housing payment's gone. And then, yeah, if you have any investments on top of that, live off of them. You know what I mean? But basically that $1,450, think of that as your allowance for the month, minus your electric and your internet. You know what I mean? Running water. But yeah, that $1,450 is like your allowance. And then try to just leave your investments right where they are so you can pass them on. Is really kind of, you know, the idea that I have even. I think on a smaller scale. I'm not thinking $500,000 house. I'm thinking less than $100K for the house. So that way I could put more into my own pocket for later. Not just in the pocket of an investor that was able to buy the land before me because they were born 3 or 4 generations before me. And then so now their grandkid has it. And now he's making millions of dollars from kissing his ass while he was still alive. While I have to work. And then I'm not doing enough. And nothing's ever enough. We need more. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm so past that. You know what I mean? There's 3 other fucking generations basically at this point behind me y'all should be looking at for work. You know what I mean? What are we gonna get out of them is what I'm asking. Fucking, you know, generation fucking Charlie, what the fuck are they gonna have to actually do for work? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like a minimum that Social Security would probably give you is probably like $725 a month. That's probably like, say if you clocked out early at 62, you could probably still get like $695 a month. From what I know, I'm nowhere near Social Security age to actually know. I just know because I live in a retirement state. And that's what I think the number is based on what I've heard from the environment that I live in. I'm not old enough to actually know, but apparently some people, they make enough money that they have houses in more than one state. So I think they're fine if food prices go up a little bit. I think they can actually, you know what I mean? They're kind of the ones that the reasons food prices are going up. And the people on the bottom are just going to get fucked because the people up top were, you know, trying to take this money and make it into more money, and then take that money and take that money and this money and all this money and have them pay for this, you know, make you pay for this, you know, and it's my asset while you're paying for it. Meet at door, please leave on hood. Okay, and then I'll take a photo of it, I guess. All right. Yeah, let me talk about real stuff here. All right. Confirm, complete. And yeah, we're good. I just wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. There's a deer. The deer right there. Woo! $16 7 mile. I don't know where that's going. I'll find out. I've never been there. Sonic. Like, no, it really don't matter. I think we're all just kind of sitting back, waiting for the world to end. Sometimes I think that Bitcoin is actually the symbol for, like, the mark of the beast. And then all of us that are, like, embracing Bitcoin, we're the ones that aren't going to be raptured. Which could ultimately make sense. I don't know. It's kind of a dark way to think. But the people that didn't buy into crypto, they'll be raptured. The rest of us will stay here. If God exists, I could totally see that happening. Which I don't think it's an if. Yeah, same, man. Like, if I have kids, I wouldn't want them to be stuck in this country. I wish Uber also wouldn't tell the customers my name and stuff, too. That'd be nice. I don't think they really need to know my name. It'd be nice if they worried about their, you know, employees' identities a little bit more. Shit in the road. Yeah, he's like always in a better mood than I am. No, I mean, I don't know. I've seen Noob offer me like a couch, and I've seen you only like try to ridicule me for being homeless. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I kind of see it the other way, bro. Wait, what? Thanks for getting our food. We had an order at Public Liquor 2 across the street. Can you also pick that up? I purposely don't do the liquor orders because I don't want to be delivering to alcoholics and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. You know, you're home, you're already drinking. You don't need it. You know, it's a perfect service for that. There's somebody already on the road that can go out and get you another 18 pack and bring it to you. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to contribute to that. It's not worth it either most of the time. And then they want you to like scan their ID. There's like an extra fucking set of bullshit process to it that makes it where it's not worth it. And they should pay you a little bit more on that too because the extra verification process involved, but they don't. That's all I need, just access to the garden hose. And then, you know, just don't call the cops for me being in the yard. You know? Shit, access to a garden hose and a yard that I wouldn't have to worry about being chased out of. That's all I really need. Everything else is extra for, like, no fucking reason other than to impress women. Like, you know, it's a man's world when you see that, you know, women needed us to invent the toilet. Yeah, they got toilets and telephones, and then after that, they were like, "We're ready to work."
I'll be with you in just a second.
Gotcha.
Thank you for choosing the product. My name is Dave. What can I get started for you?
Hi there, grabbing an Uber Eats order for...
You can pull forward.
All right. And then the app still doesn't think I've made it to the restaurant yet. So the app's gonna call me late on this one. But I don't know, man. Like, Lotus, if it makes you feel better, eventually I'm just gonna say something that's just gonna piss somebody off, and they're just gonna shoot me. You know what I mean? If it makes you feel any better, that's probably the way it's gonna end. So just feel good knowing that, right? Till then, I'm just trying to live as much as I can with, like, as little dollars as possible. But as far as I know, I had a dream. I was playing cards against the Grim Reaper, and we were negotiating. Like, we were having fun just playing cards against each other, but we were also negotiating when I was going to die. And in that dream, it was 65. He was like, pretty much, he's like, I'll let you be as big as an asshole as you want to be, but I'm going to cut you down at 65. And I was like, all right, that's fair enough. I was like, I guess I got to find a way to retire at 50 then. So I don't see a way of doing that without Bitcoin. I'm glad it's a thing because the amount of work involved, I don't know. Well, it's not really work involved anymore. It's really, I just need like one good idea one good idea that I actually give to the right person, and then, you know, fucking, I'm a fucking instant millionaire. Because I actually got the 2% off the idea. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole brand, guys. It's right there. It's basic fucking English. It's written in English, corrects it. This kid, he's in middle school and he don't know how to read Florida Swamp Monkey. Yes, ma'am. What the fuck is wrong with this generation? Maybe they're focusing on numbers too much. Which would probably be a better thing.
Those kids were behind you?
Yeah.
No. Alright. You have a safe drive.
You too, ma'am.
Have a lovely day.
Yeah, have a good day. It's like, what's your YouTube channel name? Fucking retard. Like, maybe you should make one too. You'd be ahead of the game. Look, and I waited till I was 33 to make one. Because I didn't have a camera when I was 8. Didn't have internet till after I graduated high school. Alright, was this north or south or... Yeah, it's southish. Whoa! Kid tried to come up to me and disrespect me. I disrespected him right the fuck back. I'm like, what are they teaching you in Dunellen Middle School then? You don't know how to fucking read the word Florida. They don't need to make, they don't need to keep passing you. They should have held you back. You live in Florida and you can't read the word Florida? Are you 3? Yeah, you can't really predict time, man. Time just happens. It's part of the world. I start making predictions on time, they'll never come true. You just gotta flow through it. The better you can flow through it, the better the rewards are, basically. I don't know, I had a guy a couple years ago, he straight up said, he's like, nah, you haven't suffered enough. So that's why, like, I prefer the path of suffrage at this point, because I want to suffer more. I would rather suffer enough where I can have a second wife than not suffer enough based on what he was trying to tell me. You know what I mean? He's like, no, you haven't suffered enough. It's not, no. And I'm like, okay, well then, fuck, well, how long to, how much suffrage do I really need to go through then? I think it's honestly, it's going to be about 3 to 5 years, honestly. 3 to 5 years of stacking, and then probably another 5 years, and then boom, that's it. While everybody else is freaking out about trying to buy a house or feed themselves. I'm living across the street for free. Like, I was like, look, I'm like, it's Boardwalk, and I'm living in free parking for free. It's this house that's literally built on fucking Boardwalk. And they got free parking right across the street from it. I would have never bought that house. Even if I had the money, that's fucking stupid. Just fucking buying this fucking multi-million-dollar house, and there's homeless people that live right across the street that the police don't chase away. Yeah, like you. No, like I said, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So what? I wasted 2 years of my life trying to become a YouTuber, and it didn't happen. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm not corrupt enough where I can make it, or I'm not wholesome enough where I can make it, so I'm kind of just in the middle, so nothing's going to happen unless I actually work for it, so... Alright, that's cool. I understand that much. Thank you for helping me point that out. But yeah, it's either one or the other. I'm either not corrupt enough where these bigger companies don't want to work with me because I'm not corrupt enough, or I'm not wholesome enough where, you know, somebody that's actually, you know, I don't know. It's stupid. No, see, I don't want to do a Walmart. I really don't. I've been thinking Circle K. Really, I want to do a Circle K kind of overnight, 2 or 3 nights a week, because I don't need the whole 40. That's the only problem. Is like they'll try to hire you for the whole 40, either that or they'll try to give you a bunch of fucking 5s or something. Oh my god, I thought we were waiting on one person to turn. My bad. I thought we were sitting here like, you know, like, well, then just go around them. My bad. Like, you know, there's like a whole nother lane if need be right here. There's still pavement. You can go around them. You're not going off-road if there's pavement there. And if I have enough money, I could build my own custom house. I would want to do an upside-down horseshoe. Where, like, you know, like you walk, like the middle, you walk into it, right? It's an upside-down horseshoe. The middle would be like a little garden, rose garden type of thing, and you have like a circle driveway going into it kind of thing. A couple of pillars, a nice double front door, you know, and then you walk in like a foyer, living room type of thing, kitchen area type of, you know, all dining room. And then you'd have bedrooms off the wings, you know, 2 bedrooms on one wing and 2 bedrooms on the other wing. And then you'd have an upside-down horseshoe for a house. So, like, a lot of your luck would just be able to spill out for the rest of the world. But you'd have to build it north to south. You know, it'd be north to south and then, like, upside-down south. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mickey Mouse! No, it's like, if this kid is supposed to be Mickey Mouse's grandson, you've got to put Goofy face down with his head in the sand. How do you capitalize capitalism? With a what the fuck symbol? People are like, what the fuck is Bitcoin? Oh, it's just bullshit. Fucking Bitcoin. Everybody's afraid of it. Everybody's afraid of it. We'll just put bunny ears on it. See if people are still afraid of it. Yep, they're still afraid of it. They still think it's a scam. Really? We made it a bee with bunny ears. It's not a snake with a dagger through it anymore. It's a bunny. It's a little bunny. I don't know. I feel like there's moments I'm better than Looney Tunes, but I get a lot of inspiration from Looney Tunes. Oh no, the drinks fell over! Why would they do that? What's your YouTube channel? Like, the fucking school system is failing you, bro. I think she's at a campground or something. It says meet at door, but it's a camper. It looks like it's at a campground. This is like, oh, they filmed Jeepers Creepers on this road. If you ever watch Jeepers Creepers, the first Jeepers Creepers was filmed on this road. So you might recognize some of the trees or whatever. Jeepers Creepers 1 was filmed on this road. One of the claim to fames that this town has. 102nd. But no, like just a short while ago, man, it was just me live streaming to Fred. So it's come a long way. And because that wasn't that long ago, I've only been making videos for like 7 months. Now, granted, 7 months, but that's what I'm saying. The algorithm hates me. I'm having to fight. I'm fighting uphill at a steeper battle than a lot of the other creators are too. Part of that is okay, well then just don't smoke on screen and stop cursing so much, but I don't know. I could probably stop smoking on screen, but I don't know if I could censor myself quite that much. It's gonna slip at some point. Eventually I get pissed off that I'm trying to censor myself, and then I start cursing even more. You know what I mean? It's like, just say what you want to say, you fucking dumbass. Everybody knows you meant to say shit there. Why don't you just say shit and sound smarter than sitting there stumbling over what to say instead? Because it's not like, there's 11 commandments, and God's like, okay, wait a minute. Right on the back, not to say any of these 7 words. Alright, 45 is the next house. Cool. Whew, that scared me because the guy was like waiting outside. I was like, he's standing outside, checking it on his phone outside and shit. I'm like, oh great. This is a leave at door, right? No, of course it's not. Alright, gotta go meet some people. Alright. I just handed it to her. I'm gonna say I can't find the door. I love doing chill. I can't find the door. Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you miss the door? 21-mile double. Same pickup. 21-mile double. I don't know about that. Fuck it. $22, 21-mile, and then when I get there, I'm crashing for the night basically. I'm set up to crash. That's why I was like, all right, cool. I guess I'm ending the day early. Whatever. $22, and then I get, I'm right there where I need to go to sleep, close by. So I'll take that as a sign, not be greedy, and we'll just call it a day. Yeah. Doing a U-turn. Damn, that's a nice house. They got like a rock climbing wall in the back and shit. Like a tree, like a log tree thing. And then there was like a rock climbing wall too. That's a nice house too. So, it'd be different if I was working and I was gonna get like a house like that. But if I'm working and I'm just getting like someone's shed in their backyard, I'm not paying for that. Like, I could build that myself. Like, I could literally build that myself. Not a given. Crashcam. I have no idea, but there's this thing called Google. Well, then why didn't you use it? You can't even spell choice. Why didn't you use it to spell the word choice for you? Just take 2 more seconds and read what you typed before you hit enter. So that wouldn't, stuff like that doesn't happen. It's kind of like that think twice and speak once thing. You're clearly not thinking twice and speaking once because you're typing. So, you're thinking and then typing and then hitting it, so you're not thinking twice. You're thinking, typing, and then hitting enter. I can tell because you're making spelling errors on like words that you should have known before you left elementary school. You know what I mean? It's one thing if you're like misspelling supervolcanic nucleosis or something. You know what I mean? Or whatever. You misspelled intimacy or something. I don't know. But you misspelled the word choice. Because you've never bought beef. Like, that's all I'm saying. Is just think twice. Because you're clearly not thinking twice and then speaking. You're thinking, typing, and then you're thinking and typing, so you're trying to type so fast, and then you just hit enter because you don't want to be left behind or something. I don't know. It's just the vibe that I'm getting. But just take the extra second. That way you won't have to like recorrect yourself later, like you just did. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I know you're a grown man. You don't need advice from somebody half your age. Whatever. But maybe you forgot. Like, how Ian has the goat? Like, Ian has the goat 66. Like, this guy's trying to be the goat 66. He's trying. No, what do you mean? Use Google to explain it. Your point wasn't made. You still have not actually made your point at all. man, it'd be cool if they put me as like a ghoul in Fallout, you know, like one of the future seasons, man. They're like, hey, we're going to use you as a ghoul for Fallout. It's like, that could be my breakout character, dude. If they would only let me. If they would only let me. I don't know. I think, you know, plus with the writers and shit, I could help the writers make episodes faster. It's like, whatever the fuck is going on with that. It's Bruce Willis's daughter. Sakaza. I don't know what the hell that was. Bruce Willis is a father. He's the man. Bruce Willis is the man. He's like, he's tubing behind a boat. He's like, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! He hits the wave off the boat, the wake. Like, you're sitting in your car with people watching. I appreciate that. You're trying to get me some new subs. I appreciate that. Right now, I'm on the way to a double. I guarantee this restaurant's not going to have all their shit together where both of these orders are going to be ready. And it's kind of an awkward wait here. This is like, I don't know, this restaurant sold. This was like a whole nother restaurant. It was like one of the best restaurants in town, and the people that had it sold it, and then, you know, we just got like a money grubby couple that's in charge of it now. And then there's no parking. Or wait, maybe they're pulling out. No, they're adjusting. All right. There's no good parking. Yeah, you're missing the point, dude. I'm not actually homeless, bro. The thing that I don't know why you can't understand that. I really don't. Like, that's all just a thing for the YouTube. You know that, right? Like, this is just part of the act. But like, again, like, what would be interesting if I wasn't homeless? Like, what would be, you know, who's gonna watch? It's just some fat kid sitting on a couch. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like the whole point. It's like the interesting angle of it. Signal blockers built in that building. It like cut the whole live stream. Another reason I don't like this place. Alright. I don't know how long it's gonna take them. Yep. Like, it's like you always have to make a decision between, like, is the restaurant even worth going to try and wait for the order at? You know what I mean? That's why I know if it's like Sonic or McDonald's, it's not too bad. Sonic, you don't have to get out of the car. It's usually a wait at Sonic, though. But you don't have to get out of the car. So you just shut the bitch off and hang out. But I don't know, these smaller restaurants, I don't know. It's alright, then. What's gotta be some great weed. I mean, it's store-bought. Doctor prescribed. Yep, store-bought. I want store-bought jeans. Got these two dudes standing over there across the hall just staring at me. I don't know what I did to them. I'm just sitting here. Wouldn't even be sitting here if the restaurant could have the orders ready. But nothing ever works the right way when you're doing Uber. Now I need to go ahead and hit no new requests. So they'll start throwing shit at me. Anyway. What we got here? It's okay. Take your own angle on it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's what I figured. It's only like a 3-year struggle kind of thing. It's just adds into the amount of suffering I've gone through in one life. You know what I mean? It'll be better for me in the next hand. Because your body's a vehicle. Like, you know what I mean? Your mind and your soul inhabit the vehicle that you're given. Like, this is, you know, like I got a 1975 Ford Gremlin as a vehicle to operate. You know what I mean? So I don't know what they all expect me to do. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, some people, they got like a Lamborghini body, or, you know, they might have a Ferrari body, or hell, they might even have a Camaro body. You know, they're just better suited. They're, you know, obviously they should be the assistant manager. Me, I'm a gremlin. Like, well, you know, what do you expect? At least I can get you to work on time, maybe. You know, you know what I mean? I don't know. I heard that a little while ago, and I was like, huh. I'm like, you know, I really ought to start to look at it that way. Like, you know, I have a shitty vehicle that I'm operating. You know what I mean? I can't do nothing about that. Like, I could to some extent, you know what I mean? But like, I wouldn't be me if I was skinny too. Like, if I was like, I don't know, I could lose a little bit of the beer goo that I have, you know, the goo that I have, but like I said, I don't know. I wouldn't be me if I was, you know, even just like 5'8". He says, I'm a Subaru. Yeah, but you're like a Subaru Impreza. I'll tell you, it's kind of cool working 2 jobs at once. Like, ultimately. Like, I wish I would have had this idea years ago. Walk in all these places and they're like wondering, like, what the f*** are you doing? And in a quick second, they realize what you're doing. But they don't understand that it's because you're, like, trying to work 2 jobs at once. Either. You know what I mean? They're just like, this guy's stupid. You know what I mean? It's like the opposite. It's like, I can make $100 doing this, and then I can make $100 doing this. Maybe. You know? It's like, it's kind of stupid that they allow it, but while they allow it, which I don't think it's gonna last forever. I think eventually government will step in and be like, no, we're not gonna let this happen. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm gonna take advantage of it while we can. Because I think for sure they're gonna do one thing or another, try to outlaw live streaming while driving. But for now, it's not illegal. I don't know. To me, that's like one of the coolest parts. It's like, hey, look at this lazy guy working 2 jobs at once. Yeah. Working 2 jobs, and then there's working 2 jobs at the same time. And then doing a 90-hour week of it. Oh my God. How do they expect you to see around this palm tree and this concrete fucking pole? And come on, go. Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about, I'm worried about my car, to be honest with you. I have to. Until I get a better opportunity. In the land of opportunity. Should be somebody offered me an opportunity somewhere down the road. Maybe. Old boss man cut me off a little bit of a log. But yeah, no, man. My car might be about to be aged out, so I have to get the van anyway. I'm already planning on getting the van anyway. But yeah, But yeah, I might, like I said, I might have to get rid of the car. I might have to deliver in the van. But I wouldn't do that much because the van would more or less be my apartment first, and then I might get another little kick around car. But if I could, I got the van, make it like $100 a week off the van, kind of, without beating it up too much, to make that 100, which I bet I could. I mean, if I really push it, I could make $1,000 a week, but that's before gas. After, $300 in gas to make a $1,000 a week happen. So yeah, if I had a job that just wanted to pay me like $600 a week, I could probably go ahead and do 40 hours, but yeah. Just can't do it at 7 a.m., 8 a.m. No, I don't even think 9. 9 doesn't even really sound comfortable to me. 10 I could probably do. I could do 4 10s for you. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. 24 months time, dude. Like, okay, bro. While I have the money to buy a van right now. Okay, you're gonna owe me $1,000. Trying to buy land first, though, because I know a van's a depreciative value type of thing. I know if I buy land 5 years sooner, it'll be 5 years of savings. If I buy a van, it'll probably be roughly the same price today or in 5 years. I appreciate y'all hanging with me. See, we're already up to 6 viewers, man. We've already got a 50% audience increase. And this is only like day 6 or 7. Oh! The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collar, turtleneck, 'cause that's the kind. I think this guy in this minivan in front of me is smoking a blunt. Look how much space he has between him and the car in front of him. just going abnormally slow for some reason. Nah, you're allowed to smoke weed while driving. Come on now. It's your medicine. Your doctor prescribed medicine. My doctor says take it whenever you feel like you need to. So, you know, I'm just following my doctor's orders. I would rather smoke weed than stab people, you know. I'm sure the people would rather that too. Right, that's why if it caused the impairment, I would get off the road. But sometimes, you know, like, sometimes people, you feel nervous while driving. You know, like, and you smoke a little bit, and then, you know, it takes the nerves away. But like this guy, man, I don't know what his problem is. Look at all the space he's got. Look, and now he's slamming on his brakes. All because I went to look around him. Like, this dude's freaking himself out. Good thing I got your tag already, buddy. He's like trying to accelerate to get away now. But yeah, if only you could have been going if only you could have been going 55 the whole way down the road, though. Mentioned about regarding the van. Yeah, I already addressed that. For me, it makes more sense to buy. Like, I'm gonna buy the land first. Because I could buy land and then stack up another $1,000 afterward, somehow or another. But I want to buy the land as soon as possible because there's a lot of people trying to buy in Florida. You know what I mean? So if I wait another 3, 4, 5 years, that's going to be 3, 4, 5 years more of price that's going to be added on to today's price. So I think it would be smarter for me to buy the appreciative asset of land than to buy the depreciative asset of a vehicle. Do you understand? Because if I buy the van, it could be another 5 years before I end up with the land, because there'll be increased, you know, and my costs will basically go up just from having the van. But once I have the land, I don't really need to save for anything after that. I don't know why I have to explain this to you like you're in kindergarten. It's the dumbest shit. It's stupid ass motherfucker. And I wouldn't want $1,000 from him, dude. I'd rather go wash dishes for fucking $8 an hour to make that $1,000 instead. Yeah, I'll probably still have the van in 24 months. I plan on hoping maybe I can have the van for 20 years. Like, I buy it and then have the van for 20 years. And then after that, Bitcoin's been appreciating that whole time. And then I could buy whatever house is on sale. Whatever house is for sale. You know, if your house isn't for sale, what about the neighbor's house? Their house for sale? No, what about their house? You know, I could buy 4 of them if I wanted. Who knows? Let's watch and find out. Which one is this? Which one is this? Oh, man. I gotta go back up front. Which one is this? I think it's... All right. Leave that door. Boom. Upload. Man, the live stream is probably bullshit right now. It's not, it can't even upload a photo on my other phone. Leave that door. Woo. Are we on? You will have a van in the next 24 months. Yeah, definitely. Planning on having a van by January. Like, well, I mean, maybe after January. I might give myself till now in January to get the money together. But yeah, probably like January, I'll have a van. Just trying to, basically I'm shopping for like which one exactly would probably be the best one. I'm thinking Dodge Caravan, just thinking Dodge Caravan. I'm not even thinking Chrysler Pacifica. I'm thinking Dodge Caravan. But I don't know, I see a couple Toyota Siennas and stuff. Basically, I'm judging them off of like the oldest vans that I see on the road. Really a lot of the older vans that I see on the road, they're Fords or they're Dodge. You know what I mean? A lot of the old, if somebody's living in an old van, it's an old Dodge Power Wagon type of van, you know. That's why I'm thinking Dodge might be the better way to go. I know they have transmission problems or whatever, but you know, if it costs more than I feel like the van is worth to replace the transmission, you just buy a new van, upgrade. You know what I mean? Hopefully at that point you've already been living in it for like 5 years, so it would be upgrading to, you know, you get like a 10-year newer car or something. But yeah, I'm hoping to get like at least a 2014, maybe newer if I can. But at the same time, it's got to be cheap priced. I'm not trying to pay more than $10K for it. So I mean, if I have to get an 08, whatever. Gonna do the same job. And really, the older it is, kind of, the easier it'll be to work on. If it's like a 2016 van, it's gonna be a little bit harder to work on than like a 2007. But yeah, who knows? Like I said, well, let's watch and find out, man. Yes. If I don't, you can call me a liar, because I really won't fucking care anyway. Good at the back. Just has carpet. Haven't driven it in years. Need a new tie rod. I can get a tie rod for like $30, I bet. But I would legit give Smokey the title. Aww. Yeah, it's like he got a van for free and $1,000. And I won't spend it on Bitcoin. I'll spend it on improvements for the van. And then we got it all on live stream. You've said it at least 3 times in written text over a live video recording. I think that would stand up in court. Thank you, sir. You said it in writing. You said it in writing. I had it in writing and a video recorded. I could ultimately sue you for not fulfilling your end of the deal. But yeah, is it like an old Chevy Express? It sounds like. Yeah, I went there. You must have missed it. It's somewhere in at 5 hours there. If you want to rewatch it. Yeah, what a goofball! What a goofball! The goofball! Fucking whole Earth is a fucking goofball right now. Yeah, you should have said anything other than fucking goofball, because it's not pre-K, dog. Was your mom standing behind you when you typed that? It's like, that's what it is. You're 13 and your mom was standing behind you when you typed that. That's what that is. That's why you come back with loser. It's still not even actually an insult. Next. Hang on, wait, it's coming. He might be thinking twice before he types now. Hang on. It'll take him a second. Someone's gonna be misspelled. I already know it. Someone's gonna be misspelled. Dude, this guy must be drunk already too. Look, looking 45. Look at him. Hold on to shit, Vic. On the shit, Vic. Four. Look at that guy. He's trying to look cool. A little too late. It's a little too late to try and look cool, bro. His convertible Nissan 370Z. Looking so fly. Oh my god, look at this van. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Figure out where your gas pedal is and press it, buddy. Look at this Chrysler Pacifica ass motherfucker. Of course, they're not in a Dodge Caravan. And the cool thing is, look, like he's got a tow hitch on that bitch too. So you get a van, you could tow. I could get a little fucking pull behind, you know, little tiniest little toy hauler type of trailer, and I could just be living in that. That's the thing. It's like I'm alive everywhere. I don't know why they're making you pay to live indoors. Fucking stupid. Alright, come on, bro. You're making it take 10 minutes to even get to the road where I can get around your ass. Come on. No, I pretty much, I laugh at everything. You're misconstruing it. Like, I'm here laughing at you. You must think I'm complaining about you. No, I'm laughing at you, bro. I'm probably not the only one that's laughing at you. Were you raised in a home or a car? I don't know. Like, have you not been paying attention? want me to go back and to go back one street. Yeah, so I can get behind that guy that's not even going 30. Seven miles away. 7 miles away. Okay. I hope so. It shouldn't change things for you too much either way. Meanwhile, you being here will help change things for me. I appreciate it. No, but honestly, you're kind of adding entertainment value because I know we're ready for the Saturday night show this week. I know we are. Trying to get a hold of Crunk still, man. I'm trying to talk him into doing it. I told him, like, man, you just have your camera off. And you just, like, we'll have a little podcast type of thing. We'll have a discussion. I'll make some different topics or whatever we can rant about or whatever. You know, I'll bring up, like, I'll ask you a quick question, and then I'll know that you can go off for, like, 30 minutes about that question. You know what I mean? I'll make it easy. You know what I mean? And then, you know, like, you just talking. I could kind of take the night off and just focus on drinking, hanging out. And then, you know, he's got his own channel on YouTube. Basically, I gotta get 5 miles and then 5 miles back. See you later. Yeah, the swamp monkey's routing, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Yet, right? I don't know what that, but isn't happening yet, right? I can live with that, but isn't happening. I don't know. What do you mean never happen? Right now. You're literally watching it happening. Like you're here for the happening. You made it. You're already in the good seat. Sorry, it's the signal out here. They really need. Sorry, it's the signal out here. They really need to take some of these trees with a signal or somewhere. They could probably make more if they sold the land to Verizon than they would selling it to a, you know. Almost there. Gotta get a little bit further. There's this guy with this, like, there's no one coming. Just go, buddy. Damn. Do you get it? Now I'm on Patrick Swayze. Oh. $9, everybody got $9. If we got some more $9 over here, $9, $9, $16 over $16. got a 6, we got another 6. And we got another 6, we got another 6, we got another 6. We got 6, 6, 6, 6. Come on now, get another 6. And the phone is not working. There we go. Let's get 6. Do it. Don't do it. You're being bad. Alright, we got 3 viewers. We're coming back now. We're coming back. I'm heading south as fast as I can. We're almost there. Almost out of the dead zone. We're currently at, I think, $74 on the day for 8 trips. $74, 8 trips. Okay. I had an old girlfriend who lived down one of those old roads. Driftwood for sale? No thank you. Look at selling driftwood. Motherfucker, who's the motherfucker buying driftwood? Jesus Christ, it's stupid. I can camp right there. Park, let's put your tent right there in the woods. Alright, signal should be good. I mean, it's still gonna be shitty because this town's got shitty signal. But it should be better than it was. We are cruising right now. I'm trying to get back to the server. Hold it, hold it. Alright, we should be good. Live stream one more time though. What the hell? Alright, we should be back. We should be back. I'm gonna check on this after we are. That should be it for now. Should have been the end of it. Pop, pop. Talk with no one, and I avoid cologne, and I avoid sunlight with a chalky tone. In my bed, we're always alone till that break from the morning comes. When I walk alone, and I avoid sunlight with a chalky tone. In my bed, we're always alone. In my bedroom, and no one comes home. Love, I can't adore you in my room. Do anything for you, love. I can't adore you in my room. Do anything for you. Tap, tap. On the glass goes the piece of glass. Tap, tap. Goes the piece of glass. I can't adore you, tap, tap. I can't adore you in my room, That hot chick, that's a hot chick. That's hot chicks. Sunlight with a chalky tone. anything for you. Goes the piece of it. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna slow it down 10% though.
It's done.
Let it open up a little bit.
But it also makes explosion.
And I'm gonna slow it down 10%. Slowing it down right now.
If the world's insane, what does that make me? Am I a psycho too? Or just a waking room full of illusion? If I see through you, does that make me the problem or the solution? They say I'm unstable, rude, but I just don't move how they move. If the mirror cracks when I look through.
Sorry, I gotta log back into this. Oh, wait, 3 people go now. Let's go! Slowing me down! Let's go! Hurry up! Tap, tap. Oh, the piece of this. In my ear. 'Cause you're in my room. Tap, tapping on that piece of air. Yes.
They say pressure makes diamonds.
There it is. That's right.
But it also makes explosion. Tell me something. If the world's insane, what does that make me? Am I a psycho too? Or just a waking room full of illusion? If I see through you, does that make me the problem or the solution? They say I'm unstable, rude, but I just don't move how they move. If the mirror cracks when I look through, am I a psycho too? Am I a psycho too? I'm the villain of my brains, got a backstage pass to a circus with the clowns. Don't remove that mask. Everybody play the same, but they seem so stressed. Smile stitched tight like it's on the flex. The whispery's different, I whisper you blind. You normalize chaos and call it divine. The smoke past pain like it's part of the feed. But label me strange cause I got so on the season. Here alone that the patterns repeat. If the lies got rhythm and the truth get beat. To the balls spread fleece and free speech speeches. My they shoving their teeth in the back of the bleachers. I'm not screaming, I'm observing. Every nervous tick you're rehearsing. On a madness, probably curse. But at least my pops are mine, not purchase. So clarity looks like I'm using to you. And conviction sounds like intrusion to you. If I want, I do, but I know it's true. Tell me, am I a psycho too? Am I a psycho too? Or just a waking room full of delusion? If I see through you, does that make me the problem or the solution? They say I'm unstable, but I just don't move how they move. If the mirror cracks when I look through, am I a psycho? They look when you quiet and you color inside, but they feel what they can't easily classify. I don't fit need in a corporate design. I'm a smile on cue when the line. You ever feel like your thoughts too loud, like you're standing still, but you're moving through crowds like you're watching light from a ceiling through, and nobody else see the angles you do. I'm a missing shadows that talk like me, arg in the mirror, walk like me. One says chill, one says burn it down. One wants to calm, one wants the ground. It's not voices that's slaying speed. Its ambition is the lack of sleep. It's trying my dress, living discipline. It's hunger wrapped tight and thick and skin. So with passions violent through your lens. If intensity threatens your fragile trends, if I won't pretend just to blend with you, am I a psycho too? Am I a psycho too? Or just a waking room full of illusion? If I see through you, does that Am I a psycho too?
Maybe I'm man, a mechanical panic attack in a jacket and back with a habit. Chop crack in the fabric of average, the damage, the static attack is damage. Yeah, you want me passive and passive aggressive, I'd rather be savage, the man is low. Rather delay for the problem, and spot of a poison advantage. Whoa, I'm gonna deal when I enter the room. Energy shifting, the temperature bone. Talk about crazy, but maybe you do. Smiling and fall, they get home, no consume. You want the silence, I come with a riot. You want it quiet, I speak and ignite it. Call it a fire, I call it a spy. My brain on the wire, electric and wire. I don't do loop, I don't do the fake. I don't dilute just to fit in your friend. Now you want to pity, it's trust the same, but I'd rather be fine than frozen in place. Standing and shrinking it in the box. Clarity means stick on my facts. If normal is numb and the vision is lost, then maybe your normal is not what I want. So when I'm psycho, hyper aware. He's a delusion, the truth and the glare. If I refuse to pretend that I care and whip through the fear that you wear like a press. Maybe I am what's scared to become. Maybe I'm heat from the dumbest that's numb. Maybe I'm cadence with glow from the drum. Maybe I'm not sick, maybe I'm just not done. If that's insane, then I'll carry the crown. King of the dogs that you're burying down. Yeah, if I'm the villain for breaking the sound, then hand me the title, I'm taking it now. Am I a psycho too? Or just a rake in a room full of delusion? If I see through you, does that make me the problem or the solution? They say I'm unstable, but I just don't move how they move. If the mirror cracks down the through, am I a psycho too? Or maybe I'm just not numb like you. Am I a psycho too? Maybe I'm just not numb like you.
All right. I don't know if you're a fan of Haley Williams from Paramore, but Haley Williams from Paramore. Think about that. Think about that going to sleep tonight. Haley Williams from Paramore.
2:45 and the bell went off. Thank God. Many people think I'm good. I talk with no one and I walk alone. And I avoid sunlight with the chalky tone. I get home and I don't say hi. There ain't no one there. I don't care. I walk in and go right up the stairs to my room. Get in bed and just wait for dark, because that's when the real show starts. Tap, tap on the glass goes the piece of ass. So young, so pretty, it's too bad she passed. She comes to my room and we talk at night. She's demonic and bloody, but she holds me tight. In my bedroom with her, I'm never alone. And I kiss her cold lips until the morning comes. And she gone, I can still hear her voice loom. But she only exists in the dark of my room. Love, I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. I do adore you in my room. Can't go the piece of it. I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. I do adore you in my room. Can't go the piece of it. I try to smile a lot, but I'm always frontin'. But I do love a ghost, and at least that's something. She don't talk much, and when she do, it gets cold. Usually we just lay there where we hold each other. We're lovers, we don't need others. One of my mother's cats jumped up on the covers, and it scared my baby, cause she don't like pets. So I twisted his fucking head off at the neck. Look, baby, bloody is gone, it's doomed. Please come back to the room. I'll do anything for thee, don't ignore me. This is more than a sick love story.
$15 9 Mile. Ooh, ooh. They want me to go out there that Camp Izzard. They're looking at that Camp Izzard. What you know about that Camp Izzard? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, I'm gonna take it. $15 out there on that Camp Izzard. Don't be looking at my Camp Izzard. Whoa. Calm down, Bobby. Evil Morty! This is your host of the Evil Morty radio station. Coming to you live here currently, 81 degrees. Also got the air conditioner on, inside cabin. We're looking at a cool, nice, refreshing 69 degrees. That's right, I said 69 degrees. 69 degrees inside the cabin. And we're currently looking at a 0.6 mile drive. It's going to take about 2 minutes to get there. And for the KFC. KFC should be up here on the left side of the road. That's about the hard part. It's the only thing he's got to do. You got to get the U-turn. Get the U-turn busted out and get there and pull it into the KFC. And once again, this is a $15 9-mile drive. So it's not going to be too bad. Going down there to Camp Izzard. I'll be looking at their izzards. Look at the size of his izzard. Like I said, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging. Currently outside the temperature is 81 degrees. Inside the cabin, we're looking at a cool, calm, refreshing 69 degrees. Current mileage, we're sitting at 200,135 miles. Oil change was due about 500 miles ago. We're doing good there. In my room, and I can't adore you. Tap, tap, goes the piece of ass. I know this shit ain't gonna be ready. Even though it's just an 8-piece meal. 8-piece meal with some french fries. I bet it's not gonna be ready. The hardest part of that is probably the french fries. Maybe more, I don't know. The fries are probably the hardest part of that order. Tap, tap, goes the piece of ass. Tap, tap. There it is. Green light, lighten it up, turn it out. Whoop. Tap, tap, there goes that piece of ass. Tap, 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 tap. Oh no, bunch of old ladies in there hanging out. Oh God, old ladies. What are we gonna do? And next, old ladies are coming. So, get ready. Order ready. I can't see through these ladies to see if the order's ready. They're standing right there, perfectly in the right way. Perfect spot. Perfect spot. These ladies are standing right there. They won't step to the left or right, so I can see. It's perfect. It's the perfect spot. They even probably know it too. Tap tap goes that piece of ass. Of course, they ordered original recipe. But of course they ordered original recipe, and they only have extra crispy. But of course they ordered original recipe, and they only have extra crispy available. I really wish these old ladies would step to the side so I could see if the order's ready. I think it is. just like any other time, when the tip is more than $10, there's some kind of weight involved at the restaurant, so it makes it where it's like almost not worth it. Yeah, $16 tip. So I gotta wait another 10 or 15 minutes here at the restaurant for it to be ready. So, we'll ultimately kind of lose money on this one now. But hey, that's what life's about, losing money. Losing money that you don't fucking have. That's what life's about, right? Sort of. Was making sure the chat was working. Anyway, man, we're hanging out, man. It'll be 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I gotta wait here for the chicken to be ready. $16 9 mile. I underestimated. I thought the chicken was gonna be ready. My bad. Yeah, I thought the fries was gonna be the hiccup on this order, but it was the chicken. Anyway, 4 viewers now. Hell yeah, 4 viewers chilling. I got them hooked. But yeah, I don't know. People say, follow your dreams, man. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to do. Like everything else, man, it's kind of wasted time anyway. That's where I've been. And hell, it would be nice, like actually make it to be president and then get to rewrite the 40-hour week and be like, you know what? Nope, it's 32. You want to work 32 hours in 1 minute? You got to give overtime. I mean, could you imagine making 50 hours a week still? Like, you still work 50 hours a week, but your overtime starts at 32. You'd actually be making some money. And the CEO would probably have to be the one that would have to shovel it out, too. Which I don't know if that would happen, but it'd be nice. Yeah, this is always, gotta wait, and you lose viewers. Yep. That's the shitty part of this. I'm only trying to work 2 places at once, though. You know what I mean? So, what can I do? But I'm lazy. Been about 50 hours on this week. I got 100 hours logged in GTA. 100 hours logged in GTA Online. That should count for something. Like, I roleplay on GTA Online, but only it's like in real life. I roleplay as if I'm the police chief. Like GTA, but it's like real life. It's a little bit safer. But it's based on real life events anyway. The president doesn't require people to work, companies do. Amen, brother. Only because it's not on the Constitution how many hours per week we work as humans working here in this country. Like they should have probably put it on the Constitution, right? They should have probably put that on the Constitution, right? But for some reason they missed that one. Fucking you build the clock and you write the Constitution, but you didn't constitute how many hours in a week a man should work. We left that up to Ford, who came, what, 200 years later, 150, 150 years later, Ford finally comes up with a 40-hour work week. We didn't just constitute that when we were making the Constitution. Oh man, how much longer, man? Sitting here at these restaurants, man, lose viewers. They really should have. They really should be on the Constitution somewhere. Like, you know, as an employer, you can't work your employee more than this amount per hour. But I don't think they had employees yet at that time. Nobody was, I don't know. There was only a few employees, I guess, something like that. Like, it's sad. It's the truth. But yeah, like, yeah, I get what you're saying. The person is not in charge of that. But as soon as they actually sign something, put something down on paper, it, you know, it would be. But they haven't yet. They've always left it up to the companies. I don't know. There might actually be something like there's a 40-hour, you know, kind of thing, because any minute after that, you know, would be overtime. But yeah. No, I mean, I've been the same shape for 20 years now. You know, like, it don't matter. I can run laps and maybe lose 20, 30 pounds, or I could not worry about it. And it's easier to, I'd rather find a woman that like loves me with the little bit extra that I have than, you know, me having to run fucking 30 blocks to keep them happy, you know, because I'm already having to run 30 blocks to keep them happy, kind of, sort of, anyway. Like, for real. I don't know, man. This takes forever. And I don't even know which direction I'm going with it. Oh, I'm going down there. I could probably go get a shower. 16 on top of 75. That's good enough for the day. Haven't done much. You know what I mean? How much do you really expect to make off the amount of labor that I put into it? Like, well, I made $90. I guess that's all right. Didn't make the whole 100, but it's all right. Hanging out. Why are you worried about my weight? Stop looking at my ass. Oh man, I don't even know how long it's been. Maybe, hang on, maybe I can tell. Yeah, okay. It's been from 7:30. It's been almost 10 minutes now. It's time to go in there. Bring my wallet with me. And flip the camera. Alright. Is that Uber Eats for Linda? For Linda, Uber Eats? I thought that's what it was. I'm sorry.
I started it, and then my lip started bleeding. I got the mac and cheese for it.
Alright, gonna take longer than 10 minutes, I guess. I don't want to cancel it either because it's $16. Look at that. highest paid one of the day so far, pretty much. Hell yeah, 2 viewers. Hell yeah, we're killing it. Killing it. But yeah, I might cut it and then go vertical. It's getting late. Probably gonna take another 10 minutes for this order to be ready. Probably 20 minutes to get it done. I think I could probably go vertical like 8:15. This is a good one right here.
Welcome to tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 24. I own the same amount of Bitcoin, but it's now worth $26,855.23, which is down $510.03 since yesterday. Now I'm going to go into these questions. This person said, question for you. Surely you don't plan on keeping your Bitcoin forever, because when you die, you can't take it with you. So is there a certain point where you go, I'm going to take my Bitcoin out and spend? What's your plan with this exactly, besides saving it long term? So that's a good question. To answer a part of that directly, yes, I plan on using my Bitcoin to buy things that I need and want. The whole kind of point of Bitcoin is to opt out of a broken system that stores your economic energy into the future, and then using Bitcoin to accomplish the things that you're trying to accomplish in your life. The end goal isn't Bitcoin. The end goal is using Bitcoin as a tool to accomplish the things that you're trying to accomplish in your life.
Right.
And then you say here, when you die, you can't take it with you. That's true, but maybe in the future, if I have a family, obviously I'll just pass it down to my family. So there is kind of meaning in passing down your wealth to your family, because we all eventually die. So there's nothing wrong with
It's like, to be honest, this KFC that I'm not trying to, I don't know. I'm not going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. It's always like this, though. I can't come to this KFC without having to wait fucking 20 minutes. Always like this. I mean, every now and then it's a 6-minute wait. Yeah, every time I come here, there's like some kind of mini crisis where it's like a 15-20 minute kind of process or longer. Yeah. almost got it. They almost have it. Do they almost have it? They got it? Is that it? Is it up? Is that it? They got it? You got it? Nope, that's not even. This other guy, he walked in after me. He walked in after me. He's got his food. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Look at this. Watch. I don't know, dude. It's, yeah, like, I swear, man. Like, I'm not trying to make money or nothing. It's okay. Yep. That's cool. Yep. And it looks like half of the order that's mine that I'm supposed to take to the customer. Looks like half of it is ready, just like sitting up there, getting cold, basically. The other half, I don't know how much longer it's going to be. They told me 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. So, you know, trying to be patient as much as I can. That's why I come out to the car. But honestly, things like this, they either need, the Uber Eats needs to either stop taking orders from here or something, like, because I don't know, because they're probably losing money giving out all the free food from, you know, like, you know, all the people getting orders replaced, or this, that, the other, this was cold, you know, this, I don't know, people getting, you know, they probably lose money ultimately taking orders from this restaurant in the bigger picture of things. Because this is unacceptable. I mean, the customer, like, I've been waiting here 15 minutes or so at least, I know. You know what I mean? So it's gonna add another half-hour wait onto the customer's already predicted. You know, I don't know. I don't know how it all works out. But I know me, when I was working in a kitchen, it was all about ticket times. It was all like, you couldn't have a ticket that was over 10 minutes unless there was like chicken wings on it. You had to aim for like 3 or 4 minute ticket times at the breakfast restaurant. The other place I was at, it was like 6 or 7 minute ticket times. They get, you know, like by the time you start the table, you get the table all plated and out to the window. You know, with the 6 minute, even if you have like 20 tables, they still want you to have like a 6 minute kind of serve time on that. But yeah, the manager would be on the other side of the window and be like, "What's going on with this? We're at 11 minutes on this." You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. Seems like it's gotten easier, but then things are like more chaotic at the same time too. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. All right, I'm gonna go in there. I don't know how much longer we got on this. I'm gonna find out at least, because it's been literally almost 20 minutes at this point. I can't with this. I can't cancel it either because it's paying so much. this is crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, finally. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But that's what these tests are for. Hopefully me videoing all this, hopefully maybe they can streamline things a little bit better. They'll see where the flaws are. I know that's not gonna happen either. The flaws will just get bigger. Alright, now that we lost half the audience, and it's been at least 21 minutes, we've
Normal
in the car.
voltage. Waiting connection.
Wow, look at drive-through.
Bluetooth connection success.
Wow, look at their drive-through as well. This just happened. This just happened. Oh. Female drivers. Let me just exit and go the wrong way out of the parking lot. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. I can't go the right way out of the parking lot, as I'm already angled in the parking to go this way out of the parking lot. So I'm gonna jack back and reverse and angle myself to go out the other way through the parking lot. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Doggy coin. We're going to the moon. All right, now that I got $16 order in the car after about a half-hour wait at the restaurant, I've got to drive it another 8.5 miles. So, this was definitely worth it. Predicted to take at least another 12 minutes. This guy's going like 50 miles an hour in a 35. See, it says right there, 35. Clearly posted. He's probably a local. I think I need to get in that lane though. This lane's not really... There we go. Yeah, scoot over. Slide over. Slide over. Come on now. There you go. There you go. I don't know why their taillights are doing that. They must be like LED or something. Yep. That's not very accurate. All right, we got 3 viewers again. Oh shit, hang on, man. I forgot. president said something, I don't know, something about presidents, companies do what presidents do. I don't know, dude. Like I said, they should have almost put that in the Constitution, like how many hours a week a man should work or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Come back in 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Like I said, they were only they only like drew out the clock and all that, you know. They only drew out the clock and then also like drew out the Constitution at the same time, but they didn't like constitute how many hours a week a human should work, or a man, or, you know, I don't know. They left that up to the employer to decide, or I guess the free will of the human to decide how many hours in a week they should want to work, or, you know what I mean? But because of that, it allowed the businesses to decide how many hours per week we should work. And at this point, yeah, there's probably laws in place where it's just set to 40-hour week. It's probably, yeah, more or less like a Senate or House of Representatives type of vote type of thing, but it still would probably have to go past the president at some point, you know, for that to be official. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I ever did make it, the first thing I would do is make them have to pay you overtime after 32 hours. That'd be one of the very first things I would be trying to actually do as president. I'm not saying that's even going to happen. But I think, honestly, that's kind of, I don't know, man. But could you imagine if, like, and then the job still needs you for 40 hours, so they're, like, forced to have to give you 8 hours of time and a half. But it's also optional, too. You, as the employee, could just take the extra day off. They could still schedule you 5 days a week or whatever, and then you could use your extra little day off as, like, a free spot in bingo. Like, oh, I want to take Monday off this week, or oh, I want to take Wednesday off this week, or oh, I want to take Friday off this week, or I don't want to take any days off this week. I want to go ahead and work the 40 and get the 8 hours extra overtime. It would only be difficult for a little while because we're so used to doing it this other way. You know what I mean? But after, you know, maybe a generation, maybe if it would take even that long, people would be used to it, and then people would be bitching about 32 hours a week. You'd be like, man, can we just do like 5 5s? Just do 25 hours a week? I'm not saying you lose your option to, you know what I mean? It's just stupid to begin with. Oh, that's weird. Chat must be messed up. I was thinking the chat was messed up or something. Looks like it's messed up now. Oh, okay. Hi, Honda. How you doing, man? Sorry, man. Chat was messed up. Thank you for being here. You've been here about 10 minutes or so. Thank you for being here, man. There was a time it went up to like 7 viewers. I think Jerry even brought like 3 extra viewers or something like that. Jerry was saying he was driving and he had extra people in the car. He was making them watch me. So I mean, even still though, man, if I've been live for 6 hours and had 2 viewers steady, that's 12 hours of view time, bro. My videos don't even do that good. You're missing it, dude. And I bet it's more than just 12 because there's been 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all that adds up. Like even right now, there's 3, and then one of them, I'm not one of those 3 either. I could switch my phone over and I have 4 viewers real quick. And a view is a view. So even if it's people leaving and then coming back, it's basically it's another view on the live stream. So I'll get up to the point, man. I'll be able to get like a couple thousand views off of these live streams for. If I'm live for like 10, 11, 12 hours, I think I'll be able to get like 1 or 2,000. You know, not live concurrent viewers, but people that'll click in or come back or whatever throughout the day. $2,000 views. That's a fuckload of watch time too. I can tell you just from my one video that made it over 1,000 views, it had like 90 hours of watch time, and then the audience retention wasn't even really that great. It was like 7 minutes of a 23-minute film. So like of that 1,000 views, the average viewer only watched like a third of the video, which is fair. But I got like 26 new subscribers out of it as well. So that was like a bonus on top of the view time that it made. No, I get 200 views on these, some of them. Some of them, yeah, I get like 76 or so. I don't know, for some, because they'll, I don't know, man. Like I'm already like shadow demonetized. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not even monetized yet, so I don't have to worry about any kind of demonetization. But at the same time, I know they're not recommending me to people. Because like I said, I'm not corrupt enough, you know, on the one side of things, and I'm not wholesome enough on the other side of things. Like if I was more one way or the other, I could probably break through the algorithm a little bit easier. I got 200 views on this? Hell yeah. I felt like that. I was like, man, there's been a lot of people coming and going. And the part of it is like, it doesn't make sense because like, you see, I mean, I don't know, I had a thumbnail. I don't know why the thumbnail doesn't show. I had a halfway decent thumbnail. It wasn't bad. It was better than what it is. And like, it was just like, it was driving me nuts. I'm like, people are clicking on this. Like, it's not part of the vertical stream. Like, this is people clicking on this and then they're watching for like 2 seconds and then they're gone. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you can read the title, and then you have a picture of the thumbnail is me, you know, a picture of me in the thumbnail, and then the title is like Crashcam Ride Along. So I don't know what they clicked on it for. Like, what did they expect when they clicked on it? That, you know, it's shattering their expectations. I don't know, I guess. I don't know what it is. Like, you know, but yeah, it's like you should get a general idea of what it is. They told me to honk when I got here. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's not like the vertical feed, like you have to click on it. But it's like, yeah, like people click on it, they watch 10 seconds and they're gone. I'm like, what did you click on it for, you dumbass? Good. What's this thing? Left at door, no Nobody answered. See, you think twice as you type it. Right? Think twice as you type it, then reread it one more time. Left at door, nobody answered. Gotta run. Have other deliveries. And that's all you gotta do. Like, one small thing you can do to make yourself not look stupid by sending spelling errors. No, yeah, because fucking Lotus was in here earlier and he's like, he misspelled the word choice. I was ragging him for misspelling the word choice, and then he corrects himself in the next message, and I'm like, oh no, yeah, sure. It's like you're supposed to, like, you know, think twice and speak once. You could avoid things like that. And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, because you obviously thought it up, and then you typed it, and then you didn't even look at it again, and you just hit enter. So you obviously, it's like you thought once and then just hit enter. I bet I could sleep right there. Well, I don't know. I'm not an English teacher, but you misspell a word that you should have known before getting out of elementary school. You know, you deserve to be kind of like ripped on a little bit. No, but you're fine. You speak a whole other language by, you know, like by nationality and birth. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you're trying to like translate as you're trying to type it. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Him, it's just he's moving faster than he's actually even able to think, I guess. But yeah, $90 already on the day, man. I ain't mad. Shit, I ain't afraid of no ghost. You know what I mean? 22, we got the 22 on it. 22 on him. One more tip processing for another 18, I think. Oh, another 10. Damn it. $10 more coming on that, though. So I'm going to end at $88.62. Not even a whole $90, but damn it. Damn it. Still $88 on 9 trips. Yeah, nice once we get that slave owner off the $1 bill, man. But I think that's what it was like the reason they didn't constitute how much a man should work on the Constitution, even though they had just like made the clock. You know, they had just built the grandfather clock, kind of, you know. They built the grandfather clock and then they wrote the Constitution, but they didn't constitute how much a man should work per week. Like, they never put that on there, like in the Bill of Rights or something, which you almost feel like it should be on there. You know, like, you know, 40-hour work week should almost have been written onto that Constitution, but at the time they didn't have employees yet either. They were, you know, yeah, he's good for content. He is, honestly. Like, you know, I was saying, like, you know how, like, if you know Ian a little bit, right? The 7-Eleven guy. Yeah. But you know how he's got Legoat 66, and then, like, Legoat 66 just trolls him nonstop. You know what I mean? But he just lets Legoat talk. You know? Just like, he's like, yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Because I don't know, remember he was like talking about opening the peanut stand, and Legoat's like, yeah, Ian's Salty Nuts and Wieners would be a great name for a hot dog stand. And he's like, I like that. He's like, I might roll with that. Ian's Salty Nuts and Wieners. I like it. I think it would sell. You just saw Ian on the side of the road, like he's like waving a little YouTube sign or something, like it's Ian from YouTube, a little YouTube sign, and then like you see a hot dog cart behind him, says Ian Salty Nuts and Wieners. People would be stopping in. That's what I'm thinking, man. The dude, honestly, he could make some money doing that. I don't know why he gave up on that. Like, it would have been kind of easy too. Just fucking boil some fucking peanuts and, you know, not that hard. Hang out. Especially if you like eating boiled peanuts. Like, hell, they sell boiled peanuts at these gas stations. I'm always tempted to buy, but I feel like, you know, if I catch them at the right point of day, I'm homeless. You know what I mean? So I might be able to talk to them and be like, yo, are you throwing those away? Like, or when do you throw those away? You know, I can get them for free. I don't know. But, you know, like this, you can't play the system too much either. You know what I mean? It'd be better just to pay the $4 for them, $5 for them. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm already over here trying to work 2 jobs at once. You know, it should be illegal. But until it is, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Still logged in on the Uber. I got 90 on the day so far. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta get some more drink, though. Probably should just go ahead and get a whole new cup. I don't know, man. I'm getting a drink because I'm here. Eating salty wieners and nuts. No, I don't dumpster dive, dude. I work. Fuck. I'm working 3 jobs and you ask if I dumpster dive? Come on, bro.
Thank you.
No problem, sir. Like, I have, but it's not really working. So, you know, like, unless they, like, double bag it and they have it separated, you know, like, you've already kind of worked out an agreement with them. Like, Dunkin' Donuts used to kind of hook us up. There's no music in here, right? I think so. All right. 'Cause all the fucking registers like broke at the same time or something like that. They were saying. I don't know. I tried to use the robot register just because I don't like to bug them. You know what I mean? I know eventually it's gonna suck because that robot register, the human won't be there eventually, and I'm kind of helping the process by not using the human. I guess, I don't know, but I don't like bugging them either. Got enough going on. If I can just use the robot and get out of there quicker. I don't have to worry about. I don't know. I try not to be like the cause of somebody else's bad day, even though I probably am every now and then. So I feel like it, get to the point I just be a shut-in. Just don't even leave the house. Just order food from other DoorDash drivers, and then always tip, always drop a $1 tip. I think I'm gonna go this other way, go up into the big town, big city. I'm gonna be a big city. Gonna be a big city. Paying for rain. Drinking corn whiskey. And raising little Cain. You can keep the hillbillies. I wanna live in a big city. Keep them hillbillies, praying for rain. I want to be a hillbilly. Oops, I'm plugging the phone in. Charger's starting to break. Got the phone plugged in. Starting to get dark. It's dark 30, honky tonk time. But yeah, man, I've dumpster dived, bro. It's just like, really out here. Whoa! Damn, did you see that? The fucking motorcycle almost just hit me in my lane. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like around this area, man, there's like, I bet half the people that live anywhere within a 10 square mile radius of where I'm at have probably dumpster dived at some point in their life. I bet half of the people in a 10 square mile radius have probably dumpster dived at some point in their life. That's how rough shit is. Shit's been. We're up to 3 viewers again. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, $21 something. What the hell is this? $21. They want me to bust a Yui though. I'm gonna keep going straight because it's gonna redirect me the other direction. Not doing a Yui. I'm gonna double time and go this other way. Going 63 and a 55. Hey, or hey, why don't you go ahead and call the Lakeland police and tell them that I'm hanging out at the Calvary Baptist Church again tonight. $21 order. I'll take that. That looks just fine. I think I'll have that. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the last one. I'll get this one busted out. I might go vertical after that. So I don't know. Just, you know, but I'll be done driving after once I get this one, grab it, get it to where it goes, put it in the box, get my $21. You know what I mean? And then I'll probably close this and go vertical. Let's see if I can maybe find somebody else. I feel like I probably got a couple of subscribers off of this live. I was up there with viewers for a couple seconds. I think Jerry might have hooked me up with a couple new subscribers. Hang on, I'm gonna check it right now. I'm still 525. It's all right. But hey, it didn't go down to 520 at least. You know, that happens. You know. Especially all the shit I've been saying about women, which I don't really, I'm not, you know, I'm more or less like ridiculing the way that the planet was, like, you know, the way that the shape of the earth today, from us, you know, trying, you know, I don't know, from us suppressing women for so fucking long. And like now they're ready to fucking rage hell. But I'm like, I'm all for it. Go ahead, go do it. Less that we'll have to do that we've been taken care of until now, you know what I mean, kind of sort of, because they've only recently started working. So you know what, yeah, go ahead, get it done. Take your time though, be safe. We started, you finish it, ain't that right? You know. Men started this shit, and women, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna be the ones that finish this shit. But damn, that would be crazy. Like, say, like, man, like, what if we, like, actually do, like, liberate Iran or whatever, we free Palestine, or, you know, what if we actually do that, right? And then it allows, like, women to take power over there, right? And then they come back and bomb us. Like, I don't know, man. That's probably what's going to happen, though, because, you know, they'll want change, and, you know, they'll want rapid change, and, you know, most rapid change we could think of would probably be to, like, you know, have a woman be the president of Iran. Imagine if a woman becomes the president of Iran before a woman becomes president of the U.S. That would be nuts. The whole world would be in chaos. Probably. You know, more than it already is. How did I not get a green light, man? Come on. This shit pisses me off, man. Now I gotta sit, wait for these other dickheads to make a left turn, go straight, go in a whole nother direction. Yeah, just get ripped off of 3 more minutes. Yeah, that's cool. Living, man. Livin. Just keep my finger living. Finger living good. I got 12 miles to get to the restaurant. That's the shady part. I was going the other direction, man. I was like, man, I was gonna go head to the gym. I was gonna head to the gym, get showered, washed up, myself washed. All right. At least I got a drink, a full drink over here, full belly, Full belly, full cup, full bowl of weed, we're good. The rest doesn't matter. I got lighters for the next month. Or, I got lighters for probably till fall. Probably got lighters until fall. I got fire, basically fire's in the bag till fall if I need it. I got food currently, I've got a drink currently, and then the shelter's still moving too, so we're doing good. The shelter stops moving. The shelter turns into stationary shelter, I have a problem. It'll still be shelter for, a few more days, maybe, a couple hours at least. But I'll have a problem. This guy needs to hit his gas pedal because we are not going the speed limit yet. And I'm not about to do that. We need to figure this out, guys. Oh, we're gonna hit our brake first, though. Yep. Yep. Because I mean, look at all this room that you have on both the left and the right side of the road, but they can't add even just one more lane for people to be able to have as a turning lane, so they could turn into their driveway, So we've got to do this because the county won't come through and build just even one more lane right here. They really need to go ahead and do like two or three more lanes they need to build right here, because this is like the main road that connects the two cities together. But every time you go down this road, if you're if you're a communist hour of day, you're gonna be stuck in a parade of cars, not even going the speed limit. And if we had two lanes, you could maybe go around them, you know what I mean? Or I bet people would just be going the same speed in both lanes, but still, you at least have the opportunity. Here with this striped line shit, this ain't even gonna work because we're in a parade of cars. You know what I mean? I'm literally like 8 back right now. I can't even if I wanted to do it and go around them, I can't, because there's like 8 cars. And this shit, like, see, like, everybody's gonna stop to pull into their driveway and shit because they couldn't build a turn lane. I don't know. And it was all open land. All this was all open land. A lot of this wasn't here until the 70s, till after the air conditioner was made. A lot of this, everything that you're seeing right now, probably wasn't even here until after the air conditioning was made. And then they knew people were going to come, but they didn't build the infrastructure for ahead of time. They waited until the people got here, and then another 10 years after that to then start upgrading the infrastructure to meet the amount of population that's here. And at that point, it'd be still 10 years behind when they upgrade that. Alright, I think we're finally actually up to speed now. It only took us, like 3 miles of driving down this road to actually get to the speed limit. Everybody left. Oh well, at least they stayed for the whole ramp. God damn, I only dream of this road being a 4-lane road. And I know by the time they do that, it's still gonna be fucking gridlock bullshit. Yeah, it happens. offended too easily. Like they were offended, even though I didn't say anything to them. I was offending the county that I live in, and then they left because they felt offended. That's how soft people are. How you doing? Welcome in, sir. We're hanging out. Got my last order. I'm on the way there now. $21 pickup at Little Caesars. I'm not sure what the mile is on it. Once I get to Little Caesars, I'll be able to know how many miles away from there it is. I don't know, man. People, I don't know, man. Sometimes even just your tone can be offensive. Tap, tap on the piece of glass. We're back to 3. We're back to 3. How y'all doing? Thank you for checking me out. Oh, back to 2. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, who the fuck clicked on it? That's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't know what, you didn't know what it was gonna be. You clicked on it, and you were like, oh shit, oops, back up. Fuck. It's a dash cam. It's like, fuck, it's got a picture of me in the thumbnail, and then it's my dash cam, and then they hear me talk or something, and they're like, oh, I'm out. I thought it was just gonna be a silent dash cam. That's the only thing I can think of. How entertaining is that? Just fucking dash cam. Dash cam and no one's even talking. It's like, till the morning comes. Tap, tap, goes the piece of ass.
Windows down, sun is setting, sunshine stay. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for the shade. Got his old shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive with delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No roots, no candle, just a vibe so sweet. Baddest banana on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the Doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Taking up the curtain, letting dip every spike. Kind of wild DJ, not a girl would like. Looking for a swamp bucket with Bitcoin. Stacking up the games, yeah, the fun is just beginning. So she's in the pockets, coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp bucket with Bitcoin. Let the summer fun begin. From the night to the moon, tossing all the games.
That's the name I've never heard before either, though.
She's in the dark. Shit queens in the muck. I need that monkey. I need that luck. To the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey. Coin stacking up the games. Yeah, the fun is just beginning. So she's in the dark. Coins on screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. I'm looking for a swamp monkey. Bitcoin. Fill my heat. And let the summer fun begin. Woo! From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
You gotta nip that shit in the bud. Get rid of that shit real quick. 7 likes. Appreciate you guys.
He's the king of this swamp. He's the king of this swamp.
The only thing I don't like about this song, I don't like the king part. I don't like to consider myself or think of myself as a king. Like I might be like a made man in the mafia or something like that. You know, I'm just like going through my struggle for now. It's part of the route that they had laid before me. You know what I mean? But I don't really think I'm a king. That's the only part I don't like about this song. Is like it references that I'm a king or something that I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy. But hopefully I can be a man that has a maid someday and be like a maid man, you know? I don't know. It's just enough money that you have a maid. You know what I mean? Not fucking filthy ass stinking rich and you worked for it too. People seen you do it. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah. There's like just enough money to be a maid man.
City lights past, running over, doing DoorDash, keeping up the pace. He's the hottest working legend in the Sunshine State. Clocking in at the bar shop, selling filters and oil, turning every hour into digital gold. Don't come around asking about your car unless you want to find out where the exit gates are. He's a Florida swamp monkey, born to ride, living life his own way underneath the sun. Staking Bitcoin in the sea, riding those to the top. Once he starts moving, he ain't never gonna stop. Swamp monkey, swamp monkey, the king of the Everglades. Watch the man go. Got the Corolla loaded, yeah, built like a tank. He don't pay no mortgage and he don't need a bank. He's a phantom on the highway, a ghost in the trees, living out his vision like a southern breeze. Yeah, the crypto is stacking and the hustle is real. One hand on the ledger, one hand on the wheel. He's a Florida swamp monkey, born to ride, living life his own way underneath the sun. Staking Bitcoin in the street, riding those to the top. Once he starts moving, you ain't ever gonna stop. Swamp monkey, yeah! Yeah! The king of the Everglades, watch the man go. Yeah! King of the swamp. The king of this swamp.
king of the swamp.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed to turn there, but because the light, I couldn't have fucking got 2 more seconds on that light. I can't turn there. So now I gotta go all the way up here to turn up here because of 2 seconds. All the way up here to this other fucking ass light. Oh yeah, let me do that for y'all. It's south. How in the fuck sense does that fucking make? They wanted me to, I'm going north like hard. Going north like 12 miles. And then they gave me another one that's going south like 8 miles from the location that I'm at. I got one 12 miles north of here, and the one they just tried to send me going 8 miles south of here. They were gonna double those together somehow. They're like, y'all are fucking stupid. No. Almost 9 o'clock. All right, we're here at Little Sneezers. Little Sneezer. All right, this one's for Brenda. Yeah, I'm going in here, grab the Brenda dog. We got some crazy sticks. And a 4-in-1. 4-in-1 slices, no jalapeno. All right. Jalapeno. Jalapeno latte. Watch the man go. Hopefully it's ready. Leaving the car on. Hello.
What's the name?
Catherine. Thank you, sir.
Sorry. Yeah, have a good one.
You too, man. All right, next stop, Hollywood Horror Night. Hollywood Horror Nights. Universal Studios, Orlando. Horror Nights. Hollywood Horror Nights. Orlando, Frijola, 14.6 miles, but $21. $21. Double lala. Koala dog. What did it go? The fuck? Fucking redneck. Fucking inbred neck. Fucking inbred neck. Oh my god, another fucking inbred neck. I start calling the audience. The audience is inbred necks. No. Inbred necks. Oh, this is dumb, man. Because they couldn't have just made a way to turn left from out of here. You know, it's like this little plaza. They couldn't have made a way to just turn left. I have to go up and do a U-turn. Because the engineers couldn't think of putting a turn lane and then making a way to turn left right there. So I got to go up here. Because, you know, engineers, they don't think of the practical use of what they're building. Because, you know, somebody probably would have thought of that, you know, like, well, wait a minute, what if someone comes out of this store, they can't just make a left turn out of here? They'll have to go up to the light, and they're like, yes. Because we can't just make a break in the median right here where they could make a left out of here? Yes. You got it. Well, that just sounds like it's going to be a waste of fuel. Yes. Why did you have to hit your brake? Just turn. Get off your brake. Just turn, bro. I didn't hit my brake at all. I was perfectly able to make a U-turn. We basically have the same car. I don't understand why you needed to hit your brake to bust a U-turn. I'm definitely not going to sit behind you, because that was dumb. Definitely going to get in front of you. Oh, they're in that lane. Okay. Well, hell. Well, hell. They'll have to merge into my lane. You're a goofball. I'm a goofball. No, no. Reba Tesla, how you doing? Oh, God, I don't know. Hey, hey, hey. I better not find your drugs here. I better not find your drugs. I better not find your drugs here. I better not find your drugs. 'Cause I want it all or nothing at all. I better not find your drugs here. I better not find your drugs. It got dark. It got dark. Dark side Phil. This is dark side Phil, guys. Come on, guys. I need another $50. I need $50 today. It's been almost 7 hours. 7 hours, guys. Come on. Come on. It's not cool, guys. I need $50. We're $50 short of the goal. Need to hit the goal. I can make my rent, guys. Come on. Help me out, man. Been 19 years I've been here streaming for y'all. It's like, well then, you know, like, it might be time to go find a job. You got away with it for 19 years. Your fans are done. It might be time for you to have to go get an actual job. Which, since you already work in media, you should be able to find something you can do. There must be something you can do with a computer you can call work and get paid for. It's crazy. It's fucking as much shit ever. I'll use AI to help create a product, and then I call China and tell them about the product, and then they build it. I just use AI to help me imagine. AI helps me imagine. AI's better than acid. It's better than taking acid. Just use AI. Imagine if the Beatles could use AI when they were writing music. Imagine how much better some of that shit would have been. Now, granted, it's already a masterpiece. I'm not trying to say that. But yeah, could you imagine if the Beatles had fucking AI helping them make music and shit? Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. Club, 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 club. Club, 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 club. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club, club, band. I'm talking about 8 days. 8 days. 8 days. 8 days. 8 days. 8 days a week. think I'm going insane. I think it's today, yeah. The girl that's driving me mad is going away, yeah. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, but she don't care. She ought to do right, she ought to think twice about me. Who's Phil? You don't know who Dark Side Phil is? Well, go check him out real quick and come back. Go ask ChatGPT who he is. Get the... Come on, guys. Let's get with the program here. Let's learn how to reciprocate. Okay? I'm over here. You know, this content's not free. All right? This content like this, you're not going to get anywhere else. All right? There's only one home for this. You got to show a little bit of reciprocity here. The signal might go out. I got to go another like 9 fucking miles. Think I'm going insane. I think it's today. Yeah. And the girl that's driving me mad is going away. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna take it to ride. She's gonna take it to ride. She's gonna take it to ride, but she don't care. Yeah, yeah. Flavor Flav. I don't know. Flavor Flav. Flavor. See, a lot of the women around here, they call me the white chocolate factory. I'm not really sure exactly why. But you know what I'm saying? Oh, you get a nickname, man, you gotta word that shit out, you know? Shit, I guess I'm the white chocolate fountain, man. You get to the point, man, you know, like enough people start calling you boss man, after a while you start to feel like you're a boss man. Like, when the hell did this happen? Everybody just started calling me boss all of a sudden. It's weird. It's like I call them sir and then they call me boss back. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't know I deserved that. Somebody ever call me the boss lady, I might have to stop them. Thank you, boss lady. I said, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking about showing up at the football treeouts. Whoa, get in your lane, bro. Whoa. Did you see that? The first car in that parade didn't want to be in his lane. 2 miles. 2 miles, you gotta make a right turn in 2 miles. Hey, look at that 2 mile, 2 mile, look at that 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.0, 2.0, look at that 2.0, look at that like 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, where they 1.9, you know, 1.8, 1.8, come on now, 1.8, get me to that 1.8, go down there, go! Alright, let's stop. I'm not gonna do that all the way down 2 miles. 1.5 mile, we got that 1.5 mile, now we go. Gotta get another 5 miles to the destination though. Current temperature outside the cabin is 77 degrees. Temperature inside the cabin is still a calm, cool 69. Looking pretty good, holding pretty steady on 2 viewers. Got a third one popping in and out every now and then. Welcome to the show. If you're not your first time, you know, go ahead and leave us a like, you know, come on in. Hang out for a while. You know, we're just sitting here having cigarettes, hanging out, listening to some good music every now and then. I do my best to try to work on getting some more, get a couple more tracks going. But no, honestly, I do think the AI music it'll probably help out a little bit of buying a little. I bet there's, you know, a couple people, they click in, they hear the music playing, and they probably sit there like, uh-oh, he's playing music, and they sit there and listen to it for a couple seconds extra, you know, they're like, oh, wait, oh, I get, it's a music, it's a song about him, this ain't music, this is some AI music, this is a song about him, oh, I get what he's doing here, and then they leave, you know what I mean? There's a couple people, they probably come in and they think that too. They probably think somewhere like 90% along those lines. They come in here like, wait, he's playing music again. He's got music playing. And then listen to it for a second and they're like, oh shit. That's music about him. What the fuck is this? I've never heard a song like this before. This song almost makes me want to get up out of my seat and dance myself. I have never felt quite such the urge to want to take my football now. But I don't want to act like a cannibal and start tapping my foot either. Stuck at a crossroads. I just don't know what to do. My mother always told me to act like a lady, but the more I act like a slut, the more money I make. I just don't know what to do. But of course I'm going to act natural and act like a slut. It makes more money. I don't know how. I'm not really creating any more power, but somehow I can make more money. Well, it certainly is a tremendous invention your father Edison invented for us, but the light, it's so harsh on my face that by the time your father gets home from work, he doesn't even want to look at me. And it pains me. Like, well, we just made a little lampshade for you, man, Mom. We'll put a little lampshade over the top of the bulb. That way, it won't be so harsh on your face. And Granny fell off her rocker. And the TV fell on her head. And then the ceiling fan. YouTube, 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 YouTube. I'm coming back again. 'Cause I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bites and turn my veins, never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Boom, dum, dum. Candles raise my desires as to why I'm so far away. And no more meaning to my life, no more reason to stay. Demons dreaming, breathing, breathing. But I'm coming back again. 'Cause I'm not the one that's trying to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control, and if you can't take it, all about pain and who's gonna make it. I am the game, and you don't wanna play me. I am the way you can shake me. I am every jet the way you can pay me. Move over your shoulder, look how you can find me. Move over your shoulder, get ready to run like a smoking gun or a loaded gun. I am the game and I make the rules, so move on out of here, you'll die like the fools. Try to make me run, I know who's gonna pay. I don't know the rest of the words. I am the game and I know you can't play me. What does it got? Was it Reba? Reba, 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 Reba! Oh man, it's getting long. So I say, man, people trust my brakes more than I do. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. My granddaddy was a hillbilly scholar, blue collar of a man. They came from a school where you didn't need nothing if you couldn't make it with your own two hands. He was backwoods and backwards, used words like no sir, yes man, and by God be darned. And hell yeah, I'm American. In all the years he walked this earth, I swear all he did was work. He said the devil dreams on that old whore, so you listen to me, squirt. Don't get too high on a bottle. Just a little sip every now and then. And fight your fights, find his grace, and all the things that you can't change. And help somebody if you can. Now, Granny said, Sonny, stick to your guns if you believe in something no matter what. 'Cause it's better to be hated for who you are than be loved for who you're not. And she was 5 feet of concrete, New York born and raised on a slick city street. She cold stay you down and stand her ground. And she's still kicking and screaming in 93. But I remember just how frail she looked in that hospital bed, taking her last few breaths in life. Just smiling as she said, don't get too high on the bottle. Yeah, just a little sip every now and then. All right, I'll be back in like 20 seconds, man. Just fight your fights and find his grace. Do all the things that you can't change. figured it out now. Can't find door. Can't find door. Can't find the door. Where's it at? Where the hell's that? Where's the door? Where'd you put the door at? This is exactly what the YouTube viewers are craving. Should hit 1,000 subscribers in not time. You mean no time? Like I said, bro, just take an extra second, read what you're, before you hit enter. You know what I mean? Because you only make yourself look stupider, like every 4th or 5th message you put. Because you're making that many spelling errors. on the simplest words. Like on a 2-letter word. On a 2-letter word, you made a spelling error. What? How about the other option then? What about that Archelian battle cruiser? Let's bring that down here. Fucking blow this motherfucker up. The whole thing. The whole rock. Get rid of this shit. Let's scrap it for resources. They're not mining gold fast enough for us. Bring battleship instead. Fuck the world! We are only killers to the world, ha ha! Fuck the world! Fuck the world! We are only killers to the world, ha ha! Fuck them all! Fuck them all! Fuck the Beastie Boys and the Dalai Lama, except not fuck the Dalai Lama. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom's mama. What up, Jay? What up, player? You know they don't like juggalos over there, right? $50 that you don't get nothing. Man, let me tell you something. Check this out. It might sound shady, but I fucked a rich hoe named Grady. What? They call her that because her hair is blue. She's one of them rebellious rock chicks, too. Anyway, she had a big hoop in her netting. Rings, chains, needles, pens, and things. Tattoos. It might sound fierce, but I swear to God that bitch had her butthole pierced. She told me she liked it rough, I'm like straight. The first thing she did was punch me in the face. I'm about to plant one to her jaw, but before I could, she started tugging my balls. Oh, what a papa. I dropped my weapon, looked down, and my nuts was kick-stepping. It felt weird, though, because we was on the floor. It felt weird, because we was in the Fago stove. So check this out. I tongue fuck bitches both sides of the border. Nothing like Greta, the millionaire's daughter. Something like 957 pounds. Buy a guitar, she loved clowns. The bitch had titties like water balloons. My boys used to swing off them like baboons. She buy us chocolate twist cheese pie and take it and bake it completely naked. And oh shit, it ain't like no other. Just jump anywhere in the mix and start humping. Come on, we're waiting for you. I'm sitting here because I'm waiting for you. Come on, we can go faster than 4. Yup. No turn signal. Yup. Sure, the guy behind you was really happy. Fucking dumbass. Hold up now. Hold. What's that other one that I know? Oh man, I used to know a bunch of them, man. Toe up from the motherfucking foe up. Gold grain to the brain, I'm really giving no fuck. A sloppy drunk bear hugging every damn body. Half a fifth of jack about to get this bitch buck rowdy. A jumbo scarecrow with the beer bong. Jugging, chucking comfort and my jaws playing beer bong. On the jar, hit the bar for a couple shots of pre-weed. Take it by the kettle and a pledge to the family. Everybody, come on, we gonna sing a song. You grab a bottle, I'll grab a bong. We gon' get lit till the sun come up. And we'll give a toast to the fam with a Dixie cup. Ah! I'm drunk, you high. Come on, we'll fly. Somewhere down there, down south where we don't have a damn care. Everybody come on, we're gonna sing a song. You grab a bottle, we'll grab a bong. We're gonna get lit till the sun come up. And I'm a toast to the fam with a Dixie cup. Alright! Bong, 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 bong. What's the way to know? Damn, hang on, I almost got it. Brewing up that Mountain Dew and broiling like a crock pot. Deep out in these southern woods and far away from everything. Up against the moonstones, jumping on the hurricanes. Take a sip of destiny and pour a little on the ground. 150 years buried deep in the earth's grip. Soon they gonna be dancing when that cool water hits their lip. Made from the mill, print the hell, brought the voodoo. Cross up the hell, up the sand, brought the hoodoo. Stir it up and cook it to the point that it's evaporated. 136 degrees, boil another dead away. Rip it on down, rip it on down. Ripping up another, rip it on down. Rip it on down, rip it on down. Ripping on in, on down. Sitting around, sipping them down. Tipping up another cup and sipping them down. White lightning 12 gauge, loaded up a full shot. Rolled it up with buckshots, brewing up that Mountain Dew and boiling like a crock pot. White lightning. Acting kind of spooky. There's something in your cookie. White lightning. I can't stop thinking what the hell they were drinking when they made this county dry. I got a week-long thirst, and to make it worse, Lord, it's my turn to drive. B-double-E-double-R-U-N. 25 minutes after closing time, 7 of us piled into that truck of mine, going 90 miles an hour toward the county line. Loaded up the truck because we're getting there. Quick sack, 12-pack, paycheck spent. Cause it's a B-double-E-double-R-U-N. Hey, like a B-double-E-double-R-U-N. His eyes are cold and restless. His wounds have almost healed. She'd give half of Texas just to change the way he feels. But she knows his love's in Tulsa, and he knows he's gonna go. But it ain't no woman in flesh and blood. It's that damned old rodeo. Oh, and it's boots and chaps. It's cowboy hats. It's spurs and a lot of gold. It's the ropes and the reins and the joy and the pain. And they call the thing rodeo. Wow, wow. It's the broncs and the blood. Steers in the mud. And they call the thing rodeo. Oh. And we'll hit the duck. Then we get a duck then. He's got bars tonight. He got bars. Look at the size of his bar. What? This is the biggest bar in the world. They call it Florida. It's the world's largest bar. It's a statewide bar. The whole state is just a giant sandbar. Fucking swim up bar. It's a fucking swim up bar. Thank you for popping in, Santi. Sorry, man, I was going off on a little chime there. Appreciate you hanging out again. I'm at about 7.5 hours live now. 7.5 hours live now. I hit my daily goal, so I'm kind of done for the day now. Kind of, sort of. 9 o'clock. I think there's still like another tip processing or something like that. Some kind of something. $10 tip there. $250 coming on that one. That was bullshit. But 10 runs, $111. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. 10 deliveries. Just took me since like fucking noon. Noon 30. Honky tonk time. Shot of tequila. Beer on tap. A sweet southern woman. She gon' sit on my lap. G with an O. O with a D. T with an I. And M with the G. That spells good time. Good time. Lord, we having a good time. Peter Shitface. Batista steals Eddie Guerrero's dinner. Uh-oh. 18 million views. That's fucking nuts. 18 million views. It's Batista stealing Eddie Guerrero's dinner.
Wrong with there's nothing wrong with passing down your wealth. So in that scenario, that's what I would probably do. But then you also asked me right here, you say, what's your plan with this exactly besides saving it long term? So when you say that, what's your plan with this exactly? I view that as, well, what's your plan with this YouTube channel? What's kind of the meaning? What's the purpose behind doing what you do? And so as soon as you ask me that becomes a more philosophical question. Like, what are you doing with your life? Why are you doing this? Why are you making the decision that you're making? Now, I can't directly answer that because that's a deep philosophical question. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 15 years from now. What I can say for sure, though, I will always be looking for what is the most meaningful. I'm very philosophical, and I always look for kind of what like is actually meaningful. So I know for sure I'll be pursuing something that I think is meaningful. I don't know exactly what that is, how that will relate to Bitcoin. It probably will relate to Bitcoin, but I can't really give you a direct answer. But I wrote down some sentences on a sticky note, just because I want you to kind of understand what I'm saying. So my plan is to go where no one else has been. My plan is to explore the unknown. My plan is to reach what feels out of reach. There you go. So there's there's kind of my plan, because I can't really explain my plan because I don't know what it is. I don't know what the plan is, but all I know is that I'm gonna go where no one else has gone. I'm gonna explore the unknown, reach what's out of reach, just go deeper than anyone else has gone. And I truly mean that, like literally go deeper. Like if someone were to ask me, how much are you willing to lose? I would say, how much do I have left to gain? Okay, if they said everything, okay, I'm prepared to lose everything. Like I'm a little crazy. Like I'm gonna go where no one else has gone, like quite literally. But that's the best I can answer that with. I can't really answer your question directly because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. But definitely pursuing something meaningful, though. Definitely pursuing something meaningful and using Bitcoin as a tool to help me do that. Because I'm pretty like creative. I have kind of a creative mind, I think. So I just want to kind of use that to my advantage and just pursue something that is like just meaningful and just kind of use that to my advantage. Okay, so thank you for your question. This person said, sure, go on. I'll give you the sub. You have a good head on your shoulders. Best of luck with the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate every single subscriber because I'm trying to monetize this channel and get to 1,000 subscribers. I also need 4,000 watch hours within 365 days, but right now I'm just focused on the 1,000 subscribers. So if you're watching this, please subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'll keep on trying to make content consistently over a long period of time. So I appreciate every single subscriber. I appreciate your comment here. Thank you very much. And then this person said, what is your story? What made you discover Bitcoin? And when did it click for you? Who or what orange pilled you? I discovered Bitcoin like 4 or 5 years ago, but I didn't fully understand it. I just viewed it as an investment, but not a like global monetary system that's going to be used as a savings account to store your economic energy. So I didn't understand it. But you say, when did it click for you? Well, okay, so I've always been interested in money. Like when I was a kid, I would go and count all of the money I had and I would write it down, the exact amount. So I've always been interested in money. I've always been interested in business. And so I've always kind of built up my understanding until it finally clicked for me about a year ago. I started watching like Michael Saylor. Like I started listening to like every single podcast that he did, and I really.
Anyway, that's crazy. He's about almost like the same kind of. Because I looked at it about 5 or 6 years ago too, but I only put like $5 on it or something. You know what I mean? Because I was like, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna put $5 on it. I was like, it looks cool enough we can take $5. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'll give $5. Anyway, I think I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go vertical. All right. I don't know if y'all want to come back. If you hear me, I'm gonna go vertical. See if I can maybe find somebody else or something. I don't know. But Yeah, I'm gonna go vertical. If y'all still want to hang out, I'm gonna go vertical. I'm gonna close this one and go vertical. Appreciate y'all hanging out so far, man.